Hello, and to whom this may concern, fixing my phone charger. It's a bit funky, that phone charger. It's annoying. Hi, Jeannie. That was an awkward sleep. I went to bed after that stream, after cleaning some stuff up on my computer desktop, and then I woke up like right at 6. So I was scrambling around. Had to eat and just do a few things. I hate it when that happens. I really do. There's nothing that messes your brain up more than doing a really long stream, sleeping, and then waking up like right to start another stream. It's like being trapped in the Shadow Realm or something. What's that crystal prison that the bad guys in Superman are trapped in? Forget. It's like a 2D plane of glass. I feel like that sometimes. That's me with work. I love gaming too much. Oh, you mean if you come back from work, sleep, and have to go straight back to work? Oh, that's always miserable. Oh, it's just a bit trippy. Oh. I didn't mean to sleep that much, but I guess my sleeping patterns have been crazy for the last week because of these streams, and also having to build a couple of cupboards for the house. Anyway, whoop. Hello, Danganronpa. Yeah, I probably did. I was planning to get a bigger sleep tonight. That was really what I was going for. Because after tonight, this game was going to be finished, which means I could like have like a massive day off. Okay. You know what? I've had a friend of mine on my second screen watching along with us lately. I can show you. This guy. This is Triple D. He's been on my left screen, just laying down in the wet, watching Danganronpa for the past couple of nights. I'll put him back over there. Just chill, Triple D. Nope, I don't need this anymore. Where's the game? There it is. Ooh. He's been enjoying it though. I don't know how you could watch games and movies with such damp jeans, but I mean, to each his own. Let him do his thing. I'm curious how long and how structured Chapter 6 is going to be, because a lot of things have changed. Bear's not going to be happy with me being alive. It's not happy with Kyoko in general. And I don't know what could possibly happen in terms of any other trials or murders. Unless Byakugan decides to make his move finally, with all the crazy shit going down. Seems like a good time for him to do something. A smart time for him to do something. Bear can suck a girl dick? Bear? As in, Monokuma? I think Monokuma is fairly... As much as a perv as he sometimes acts when he's trolling us, I think he might be fairly anti-sex, that bear. He did whine about us going into the bathhouse. Unisex style. Alright, what is the 1407? I think this one. Chapter 5 end. Monodushima? He's a bit of a douche, although that might be an understatement. I think he's more than just a bit of a douche. He an asshole. I have a feeling we're gonna be hearing a lot of recapping. It's gonna be recap city in here. The audio coming through? Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Is it just me, or is there a mouse cursor on the screen? Oh, it's gone. Good. The people who quit this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. Mastermind straight at any. Why they're not? Why is he choosing not to say Fenris anymore? That's who he's referring to, right?
Anyway.
We have to get out of this horrible place. We still in here? Shit. Wait. She didn't, garbage shoot her way down here with no plan for how to get both of us out, did she? We have a way to open this door. Is she still got the skeleton key? The secret tool? Just call it a key, dude.
Indeed.
Don't refer to your secret tool in front of a woman. It's gonna be misconstrued. Okay, good. If she gives me that key, can I wander around the school and just go into all the secret rooms now?
That's right.
Thank you, Kirka. She answered me. Let's do it. Am I gonna have to play hide and seek though? Like, I can't be seen by the bear or be part of the game anymore, right? I'm supposed to be dead.
It's true.
Nope, it's working. Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
Sounds good. We opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Surprised they didn't show any half-buried corpses down there, because I feel like that Monodushima would just dump teenage corpses down into this garbage chute and just leave them down here. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Wow, that is one mouthful of a chapter name. Wait, did it say Deadly Life? Isn't Deadly Life the second half of the chapter after the murder happens? Normally we get, normally it starts with Daily Life. Where we just hang out for like half the chapter and just follow up on B stories? The gentleman, ever the gentleman Makoto, decides to climb the ladder first so he's not below Kyoko. Good man. Those boots, man. Those boots are making me feel the kind of way.
Hey.
It's a very long garbage chute. Wouldn't falling vertically all the way down here, down the chute itself, have killed a person? How do we survive that fall? Getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help me keep my mind. Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective. Well, she's assuming. That was just a really random guess of hers.
So...
Although, did she remember? Did she say she actually remembered, or was that her just her guess? I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always been seen that way.
Wrong.
Your family's famous? Quite the opposite. Even among casual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. So you're not part of the Sherlock clan.
Right.
We take pride in it.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. That is, you want to see her naughty naughty? Well, we wouldn't get to see it. Only Monokuma would. Not Makoto. Like the game would be so nice as to show us. It would just do that anime thing where Makoto falls off the ladder and then lays on the ground blushing. And she's like, what's the matter? And he's like, Vahina. Honestly, I'm happy just seeing these boots. Like, these boots are hot. This is a really
It's
good
true.
shot of her legs. I can see her panties. What, really? Wait, her face is covering it right now. Stop talking. God damn it. What a tease. Naughty, naughty view achieved. Well, not for me. Because her speech bubble covered it right after you told me. When Makoto's face was up? Yeah, I was waiting for its face to come back, but I didn't move on too quick. Her face stayed on screen the entire time after you talked. I do like her family's mantra. The detectives who don't make a big deal of themselves. Because the
However-
more invisible you are, the more people leave you alone to uncover shit. And to witness the truth. I get that. I gave up some of the pride. Huh? There. Whoa. It moved. Are we sure? There's a lot of shadow in there. She got that Shadow Realm booty. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would not do. That's fine. You know what else is hot about this shot? Her hair comes down to the bottom of her skirt, past her bum. It's such a cool look. It's such a hot look. I can't even deal. The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad. If that headmaster even is her dad.
What?
I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to him about.
However...
Something I want to say to him, though. Ooh. He's gonna get his ear chewed off. She's gonna go off at him. I want to tell him face to face.
So...
And sever all ties with him. Was... You missed it again? Oh no, I've been looking. When his face is up, I looked. It's just... I can only see shadow. I can't make out much. I was happy enough to perv on her bum-length hair that goes past her skirt. I think that's hot. It sounds like her dad... Sever whose ties? Her dad. She believes that the headmaster of Hope's Peak was her dad. I don't really know why she thinks that, or what the evidence is exactly. There's a bit of an assumption going on here, but from the sounds of it, her daddy might have been one of those types that went out one day to get some milk and never came back. And now she wants to give him an earful. Last time I saw him, I was still very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. In line to become the next head of Kirigiri family, he was talented, he had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work. He cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. Okay, so pretty much what I said. With a bit more detail. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. Young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure your dad would want to take you with you. Makoto is being very positive about this, but I'm not so sure. If that's true, I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family. Every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I'd never have been able to have the chance to become a detective. No, her dad was a massive dickhead. I mean, that's pretty much what I said. One of those losers that leaves to get milk one day and never returns. As is the cliche. I'm not sure, is it really that polite to climb the ladder ahead of the girl? I know the idea is so you don't look up her skirt, but if you climb above her, that means she has to look at the dirty undersoles of your shoes and at your stupid boy bum. I feel like sticking your bum in a girl's face is disrespectful. I think climbing behind her is actually the more respectful option. You do happen to see up her dress, but I mean, it's a small price to pay to show her respect, I think. Have I convinced anyone yet? I've surely convinced myself. She was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's why anyone in my position would say, right? It's not true.
However...
There's one thing that I can never forgive.
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. Ah. So they look at her with pity, and she doesn't like that. She doesn't like being pitied. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
He never was in your life, though. I don't know why you would have to track him down just to say fuck you to him in his face. He doesn't exist. He's been gone the entire time. Yeah, I don't think any of this was necessary on her part, but whatever. She's being a bit emotional about it. But your family, to just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
No, he cut her out. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood enough to call someone family? I agree. Blood's not enough. Blood family can sometimes be incredibly toxic. And you have to be ready to cut that shit out. For your own sake. I said nothing. This ladder is longer than the one in Metal Gear Solid 3. Imagine slipping off this thing. Jesus Christ. It's a long fall. Looks like this is it. I'm guessing this is the trapdoor just below the garbage room, but there was a padlock on it.
That's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground near the trash room? In the trash room, actually, not near. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be open without much trouble. Girl, you better hope someone didn't come in after you and see the padlock off and relock it again. Because then we're in trouble. Thank God. That would have been the biggest fuck up. Well, so much for my theory about the mastermind or the 16th student hiding in that hatch.
Whew.
I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. Should we go reveal ourselves to the students, or that get us in trouble? Like, we can't let the bear find me, right? Or I'm in deep doo-doo. Damn it. What do we do? If the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might.
Listen.
You're worried? Yes.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. I think I know where she's going with this. If there's no specific rule in the regulations about what happened with me,
however,
then we should be good, right? She pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. Well, he knows already because there's a surveillance camera in this room, so either way we're fucked. Don't worry, what you think is going to happen isn't.
because
The mastermind is the one that's ensnared. What does that mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
right.
I don't recall that. I'm gonna need a flashback, please. The one time they don't do a flashback?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the
Shall
gym.
we
Let's
go?
get going. How do you know that? Hello? Where are those students? Oop, wrong button. Jim? Jim. What's up?
Well now.
Uh-oh, he's here. How did she know that? Kyoko I don't mind so much, but Makoto is supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? Please don't kill me. You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? Wow, she's got balls of steel. If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. Yeah, but you fucked up the execution. And the person responsible for the fuck up, the Chihiro AI, can't be punished. Like, what's done is done. I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
However...
Before you do, let me just say one thing.
Yeah.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Okay, she's got a loophole here that I don't understand. I haven't caught up yet.
Hey!
What do you mean?
Because...
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be the chosen as the blackened and the executed, right?
However...
When Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan crashed down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another.
Right.
In response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. Oh, what she's saying is... I definitely wasn't the blackened, and he should know that, which means he cheated. He broke the rule by going along with me being blackened.
However...
There was another unexpected development, an entity that would throw a wrench in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed it.
Am I wrong?
Chihiro the badass? Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did. That's what I thought.
Listen to me.
From the very beginning of that case, he's been playing dirty. Executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us. You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto.
Well?
Can you prove this?
Well...
Can we, though?
That doesn't matter.
With a little more time, I guarantee I'll find
right.
some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. Oh, I think I know where she's going with this. Give us some time to investigate and have a class trial for Monokuma. To try and prove that he cheated and broke the rules of his own game.
Because...
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
However...
Here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
That's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence.
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Did she just look directly at me? Are we breaking the fourth wall? What?
Indeed.
Oh, the reality TV show thing. I forgot about that. Oh, that... Kyoko jump scared me a little bit. I thought she was talking directly to me. If you did it, they would assume that you kill him because what I said was exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
You can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. You have no choice but to prove it, because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. I feel like she's psychologically manipulating the fuck out of Despair right now, and she's doing a good job of it too. If you want to earn your despair fair and
That's what we
square,
have to do.
rhymes, bars, I suggest you take my advice.
it's true.
Do Makuro's trial over again, only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last
One last showdown, one final
One
battle between
final-
hope and despair. That would make the proper climax, wouldn't you say? Wait, am I on the stand again, or are we actually putting the bear through the ringer? I don't know. she did a... I think she did a smart thing here by putting his honor on the line as far as the school regulations that he cherishes. Interesting.
Bear it!
Very interesting. Ah. And with one pun, you've killed the mood. How dare you?
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Don't distract with puns. It's not gonna work. What you suggested might be plausible. Oh no. I don't want to read this anymore. It would surely make for one honey of a climax. That's not even a pun.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm pre-bared to agree to your terms. Pre-bared? They're getting worse. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
He's actually doing it in the voice acting too. He didn't say puns, he said bear jokes. I mean, fuck. That in itself is a joke. That's like a British joke. The man got bear jokes, yeah? As in, bear jokes as in a lot of jokes, you know what I mean?
Bear it!
This is the long-awaited climax. Just guessing the killer. It's barely
You
fitting.
guys!
So for the final phase off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Oh, buried. Ah, I just saw it too, before I skipped the dialogue. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you could do that, then that'll be enough to qualify. Yeah, okay, koalas are bears. This is making me physically ill.
it's true.
That's what I've been trying to do all along. Then let's bear it all. Yes, let's get naked. Naked trial. Including you, bear. Shave it all off. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
Guys!
you win! If you can't do any of that. We all face executions? I can barely contain my... That's the third time he's used the barely pun. Unreal. We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered the last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
Hey,
What do you mean? Wait, what happens to him if he loses? I want to clarify one thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
hey,
I want to confirm that this is what you said, right? And that's a true statement? Yes? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulation. Having a trial for Makuro is no exception. That would mean whoever killed Makuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Enough puns, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing began are these 16 students.
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Hello? That was suspicious.
Now I'm really angry!
I've got nothing left to say to you. Get lost, would you?
Whew.
So, wait. Polar bear? Ah. No. No, we're done with the bear jokes are done. He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
I mean, he always did. About on the same level as Toko. Can't we wait? If we know that I was not the blackened, and he still chose to execute me, regardless of whether I survived or not, shouldn't my execution count as the next trial? With him on the stand? Proving whether or not it was correct to kill me or not? I need to get started. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. I can't even imagine.
Hey,
How about death by paper cuts? That sounds pretty bad. So I'm guessing this entire chapter is just investigation. No fucking around anymore. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Ew. We should probably go let the other students know we're okay. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. All because of Kyoko. Kyoko MVP. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Well, technically, we're both in each other's debt, because, I could have had her killed, and I threw myself under the bus. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
The real battle is ahead of us.
whew,
I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. What do you mean you weren't sure? I could have been executed right there.
so
They had no choice but to accept.
because
All because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down. What is she talking about when she says that? She's not explaining herself well.
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school to the outside world.
listen.
What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Yeah, taking over the airwaves is a bit corny, but also getting away with all this child killing,
Indeed.
with the whole world seeing it. That kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However-
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do
In
it.
other words,
There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the
it would
world?
seem
The mastermind's been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. Their rules and regulations are designed to encourage it.
in other words,
The mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
correct.
I mean, it's probably just like Big Brother and other reality TV shows like that. It's probably edited specifically to omit the parts that would give away a lot of the reasons for us killing each other, and just to show the juicy parts that they want to. Because I've seen some of the... I think it's 100% live. It's like... I've seen some of the early seasons of Big Brother, which in a lot of cases is also broadcast live, depending on the app. But there is a lot of media manipulation of how events are perceived. Like, they play that scary music over certain people saying stuff to each other, and they do little crash zooms, and they essentially try to villainize people and create little narratives. Like, it's quite skeevy, to be honest. As someone with a bachelor degree media background, like, that stuff just kind of grosses me out when I see it.
Hey,
The outside world is a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A concept.
that's right.
For those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that. Prove that despair is better than hope. Okay, sure. So they're crazy as fuck. I thought we established earlier when we found the secret room that the outside world didn't exist anymore. They said there was some great, like, world-ending tragedy. And I assumed that's why we were trapped in here and why we couldn't see it through the windows. And then it seemed to confirm that more later when we found that message that suggested that Hope's Peak was designed to keep the best of the best in here for us to live out our lives in safety. They never said it was world-ending? Well, that's the gist I got from that revelation. But then when we found the massacred classroom upstairs in the next 2 chapters, they started to talk like they thought that's what it was. That it was some big tragedy that happened in the school that just shut the school down. And I was like, okay, maybe I misinterpreted then. But that doesn't explain the evidence that suggested that Hope's Peak was designed for us to live here in peace. The best of the best. Almost like if you took a space capsule, if the world was going to get destroyed, and filled it with like the best in every field to carry on like the human race. But now we're on this reality TV kick, so that's entirely different than what I thought was going on.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing no one but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. A group whose purpose and motivation comes from despair. Is this what the remnants of Fenrir are all about?
Makoto.
They stopped being mercenaries and now this is their deal? That same motivation is what led the Mastermind to reveal their weakness.
In other words...
Their goal is to broadcast the killing game to the world. The Mastermind has had to more particular than... wait, what? Has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
That's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us
Indeed.
themselves. That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. So, what she's going for is if the rules are that important, and we've pushed them to the point where they've had to break their own rules secretly to try and get their own way, if we catch them out on that, they've got no choice but to...
It's true.
hold themselves to their own standards. If we make it live. Due to that failure, the Mastermind took another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. Yeah. Double cheat. When that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
Yes. To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words...
We'd only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
However...
I mean, we've already got him to kind of accept our new... terms. But what now? Can't believe how much you figured out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
It's because she's super smart, Makoto, and you're only just kind of smart.
Whew.
Looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. Please don't bet with my life. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. Yeah, she's cold as ice, man. You can never tell how she's feeling about anything. Presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? If I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. You're probably right. How pathetic.
However...
Makoto calling himself pathetic. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win.
Correct.
Everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. So what are we doing?
Hey.
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. Okay, yeah, true. Obviously, but also, like, aside from telling the others, what are we supposed to do after that?
However... Anyway...
Right now, we have to go find
Shall
the
we
others.
go?
As long as the others are all on board, on the same page. The only problem might be Byakugan. He's not very often on the same page. Where were they all at? What the fuck? I've got no idea where they are. No. Where exactly am I supposed to find everybody? What is this room? Oh, it's this room. Never mind. This room's boring. Oh, wait. Cafeteria? Doesn't show them on the map, but I'm gonna assume they're probably probably chilling in here. Hello? Damn it! You're not the others. And are you swearing at me? Skrug at Yagafu and Giat / Krakal semicolon exclamation mark fizzlebrf hashtag open close brackets. You again. I think he's busted. I think Monokuma's busted. Is he broken? His emotional instability has reached its limit. I don't think a robot has an emotional stability level. Okay, it's gone.
However,
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. I don't know, that's scarier. That was kind of scarier than normal. Hey!
Is that Makoto?
It's the actual alive people.
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
If the stoner says anything about me being a ghost, I'm gonna punch him in the dick.
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Fuck you.
I'm just asking to make sure, but...
Oh my god, I called it!
Right?
Alright, I guess I gotta punch him in the dick. I gotta stay true to my word. Boop. Okay, he didn't freak out about me being a ghost. He was just politely asking. I'll give him a pass this time. You called what? Oh, I said that before the stoner talked, I said if he flips out about thinking I'm a ghost for coming back from the dead, I was gonna punch him in the dick. And the very next thing he said was, "You're not a ghost, are you, Makoto?" So, I think I have a pretty good handle on everyone's personalities now that I can start to predict their dialogue that accurately. But then again, he's such a moron that it's actually very easy to predict his dialogue. He's a bit one-note stupid. I started to tear up. Guys!
What?
I fucking love you guys. Not you. The others.
What the heck?
That seriously stinks. Oh, I just came from a garbage chute. Of course I stink. There were probably corpses down there. Get away, shoo, shoo. In a flash, my tears dried up. Shouldn't I... Can I go shower first before we have heart-to-hearts here?
Makoto.
She probably stinks as well. We should probably go bath together. I'm just going to put that out there. We need to explain to everyone what happened to Monokuma.
Yes.
Okay. Where's Jill? I want... Toko sucks. It's pretty easy to get Jill out, actually. Just keep like a pin or just something small and sharp on you, and just give your hand a little cut to every time you want to see Jill. Because Toko will pass out from seeing the blood, and then you'll have Jill back.
It's true.
Although you're going to have a really scarred up hand after a while. I need to tell you about the class trial, everybody.
In other words,
We're going to redo Makuro's trial. Mukbang. I'm going to call it mukbang. It's much easier.
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it, brah? Makoto killed her, right?
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you.
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
Yes.
That's right.
It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
His decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Oh, he's starting to sweat a bit. I don't think he doesn't like the fact that I might have figured something out that he didn't.
however,
By executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. The mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? Yes. They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you. I like listening to the two smart people talk to each other.
Naturally.
Just let Byakuya and Kyoko talk, and we'll just all listen. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
You shush. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later.
About that.
So we need to figure out how to investigate this. I'm guessing it's going to have to do with the skeleton key and any of the rooms that I haven't seen yet. We have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
But
Easy.
Anyway,
If we lose this time, everyone dies.
I hate you.
No one's worried about your life, Toko. You're a serial killer. It would just be karma if you went down. I want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
And run far away from Toko.
Interesting.
One decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
but
figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries. Yeah, it's... We should probably start. It might take a little bit. Actually, it might not actually take that long at all, because there's only so many rooms we can investigate that we've never been in. I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. What are you saying?
indeed.
That's what I thought too, until Monokuma gave us a little hint. What? What? We began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people take a single step and hopes peak since killing game. What is he getting
I
at?
see.
Wait, no, I don't get it. I'm lost on this one.
So, in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Makuro, then the mastermind would have to have set foot in the school. Monokuma could probably murder Makuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene.
in other words,
Oh, okay. To commit that murder, they would have to have been in the school themselves, not driving a robot bear. Which means they are a high school student. The mastermind is... So there really isn't a separate entity that is the mastermind. It really is one of the 16. That confuses things a little bit. Because the obvious... I mean... The obvious solution to that for a while now has been just mukbang. The 16th one that's been hidden. But we have her corpse. God damn it.
that's right.
We can't confirm the corpse though, because we've never got to see the face. Okay. There's probably some way to explain Mukbang not being dead and still pulling strings. Because it would be weird to unveil the 16th student and have them immediately be dead without ever having even seen them or spoken to them. It seems like a weird plot development, unless she's still around somehow. I hate that I know this thing and that you don't. Well, that's just the nature of having already experienced the story. It's like watching a movie with someone that, when you've seen the movie and they haven't.
What?
Or it's someone that's still in this group.
no way!
If it's someone who's still in this group,
Indeed.
I guess the most obvious choice would be Byakugan, because he's like the smartest, the most manipulative, the most narcissistic. He would be the kind of person that would refer to himself as a mastermind. But also that might be too obvious. And a really trippy plot twist would be if the mastermind behind everything was masquerading as the stupidest person in the group, aka the stoner. If he's been actually playing dumb the entire time just to stay right in the middle of it, right in the middle of the thick of things, that would be pretty trippy. basically pulling a Kaiser Soze. At least the movie is done within a few hours. It's been like all week with this. That would be pretty cool though, if someone like the Stoner or even Hina pulled a Kaiser Soze and was the mastermind in plain sight all along. You can't say it's not possible. If one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well, but
No, I don't think there's any way to figure that out.
I'm right, right?
Yeah, we've dealt with Monokuma too many times, including as a big group where everyone was there. And I don't think he could have loaded up dialogue beforehand because we've actually spoken to him. And he replies properly. It wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation, but still. Are we still doing the wake up nighttime thing?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured
this
this
is
out
different.
by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
True ending mode?
So, in the name of
Slight,
fairness, I will
fourth wall break?
unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery
Hang
in
on.
whatever way you
That
see
sucks.
fit.
We had a skeleton key and all. And now we've just unlocked every door automatically? That's no fun.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Actually, no, that's the bear's MO. To kill everyone's fun and make them despair. He knows we can go anywhere with that key. He knows we've got the key. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
Well... Yeah, you go do your
In the
thing.
name of my family.
Good luck with that. I'm sure you're going to find out some pretty good stuff. Which will come out in the trial and cause us some problems.
Goodbye.
He's trying to split you up. What? Oh, you mean if she had the key, we'd all have to go as one big group? Well, he wouldn't have to do that. Technically. I mean, you're right about the rooms and the key. But we just had a conversation about how we can't trust each other because there's still the fact that the mastermind is one of the students. So we were already at the point where we were talking about investigating Solo. Regardless of the key or not. I mean, Kyoko could go unlock all the doors and just leave them unlocked. And then everyone can do their own thing. Individually.
Hey.
He didn't take me with him. Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream. Without the cream or coffee. So an empty cup. She referred to me as an empty cup. How are we that boring to her? Poor girl.
Indeed.
Alright, Kyoko's leaving. Am I stuck with... Am I seriously stuck with Hiro and Hina?
You know?
Oh, thank God.
just a second.
How about that?
I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Yeah, sure, okay. You go read your tarot cards or whatever the fuck. Unless he's the mastermind, in which case, amazing. Hina, do you want to come with me?
But,
We can be friends.
I mean,
Up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto. It's really nice of you to say.
but,
Be my Watson. Come with me.
okay.
Okay, no, she's gonna go off on her own. Damn it. I needed her big titty radar on my side. Could have been useful. It's just us two.
Indeed.
Wait, are we still sticking together, me and her?
However,
Oh, no, we're not. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So,
And that goes for all of us. Okay. Okay. Splitting up time. I hope we don't start finding each other dead. Like, if this ends up being like a serial killing massacre in the final hours.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school are unlocked. We should be able to investigate every nook and cranny. I want to go to that principal's office that was
Makoto.
apparently ransacked. I want to see it. Bye, Kyoko. Okay, let's do it. I'll prove the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose his true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And we can all escape together. Due to the explosion, the big... Oh, we're looking at this again. We know all this. Nothing new. Where should I start my investigation? Headmaster's room, biolab, door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The staff rooms. That's a fair list. He actually made a list. He's got terrible handwriting. Okay. What would be the most fun? 5th floor. No, 4th floor. Headmaster's room. That's the one. And I think Byakugan's in here. It's not as ransacked as I thought it would be. I thought this place would be absolutely trashed. There's just a couple of papers on the floor. The headmaster's room. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Hi, dude. Hey, Charcoal. Hope you got a good sleep. I got too good a sleep. I was supposed to sleep a little bit and then get up and do some stuff during the day. I slept all the way up till just before my stream. And then I had to, like, rush to eat some food and get back on, so... It's like I never even left this damn game. What's all this shit? Yeah, why are there cameras and monitors in the headmaster's room? And no one's supposed to even come in here. Bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and thick books. Cool. Trophies, even a shield. Oh, that's the same. Documents scattered on the floor. Makes me feel anxious. Okay. I mean, I have OCD about being clean and organized, so... Honestly, also makes me feel anxious.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
You ignoring me? I think I'll forgive that just because you're
Such
you.
ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Wait, what? Excuse me? Would you like to see something interesting? Yes, I would. Take a look at this. Unzip. This is the phallus of the Togami clan. Gaze upon it in despair. It's beautiful. A student registry. That could be useful. Makuro.
So, in other
Can we see what
words-
Makuro looks like? Mukbang? I want to see what Mukbang looks like.
I see.
Where's her picture? Since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukbang was a student here at Hope's Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukbang Ikasuba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. Kyoko was in a hurry. I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. Okay, is there more in there then? That she missed? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Okay, there is more. Sweet.
so in other words,
Show me. Oh, fuck. I missed the purple text.
so
Oh, I missed it again. And then I looked at this for no reason. I'm panicking. I'm panic
So
clicking.
in other words,
Yes, okay. Can I see it, please?
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man the headmaster was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. Oh, there's a picture! Very blurry and tiny. She's one of them cute, short, blue-haired chicks. Like, Sailor Mercury. Entity known as Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makaro definitely will have some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research on the Ultimate Despair. I need to pay attention to Mukbang's behavior too. It's my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenra, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That's alarming, because the corpse that is supposed to be her was covered in battle wounds and scars. Oh no. Also, if this is from back when Hope's Peak was a normal academy, is she the one that had like a PTSD flip out and murdered all the students in that room upstairs? With all the chalk outlines? Okay. This would have been great to have this information earlier. Kyoko really dropped the ball on that. Wouldn't that mean that Mukbang and the Mastermind were allies? And why? Why would they kill Mukbang? Even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukbang was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise and kill her like that. Maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukbang
What?
was.
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. Maybe I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file you should note. Notice the picture? A girl perhaps you've never seen before? She's kind of cute. I saw your emoji and immediately I wanted to start jamming. Further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. They even list her vitals. 31, 22, 32. What do you mean vitals? Isn't that her tit size? Her proportions, I mean. What do I think? Are you asking me if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... He's trying really hard to edge me on. More so than he's ever done before. Oh, I'm way ahead of him on that. The whole no battle scars thing gave that away immediately. I don't even care about the vitals and the body proportions.
It's all clear now.
Nice. One last thing. A bit of advice from me to you. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. Have you guys done the deed? Have you hidden the sausage in the brown hallway, so to speak? None of your business? How about you and Toko?
In other words,
Haha. This is a good time for her to show up, actually. What? Call it a hunch. My hunches tend to be proven right. Their advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. Okay. She got a long neck. Perfectly for strangling once I catch her for being the mastermind. Okay, are we done with this room? Well, since we've been talking all about the corpse, let's go look at that again now. Who? Oh, do you mean Charcoal saying she got a long neck? I think Charcoal was talking about Mukbang, and we saw a picture in the file. Oh, the garden. That is the crime scene. Let's take another look at this body. Whoops, body's gone. Oh well. Makuro's body. The body of Makuro. Cusco's poison. Ah, no. Did they feed it to the plant? No, I don't think. Let's stay away from that. I guess since I'm here, I guess I'll just check the, Nope. Corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. The top. What else is there to learn about the top? There's a dirty side and a clean side. It's a biolab top. I was gonna go to the biolab anyway, because now I have the door's unlocked. Biolab top. Should we double check the chickens? Are the chickens important? Maybe there's now 3 chickens? Ah. Better start looking for the body. Well. Nope. Still 4 chickens. No sign of the body. They could have chopped up the body into a fine grain like powder and fed them to the chickens. Biolab? Yep. Oh my god, it's like a morgue in here. It actually is a morgue. It's so cold. Abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Why would they have like morgue freezers in? Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this where they keep the dead kids? There's 10 dead kids and 9 of the lockers are in use. So maybe Mukbang's corpse hasn't been put in here yet. It's somewhere else. There's a weird machine built into the wall. I've seen this thing in horror movies and stuff. It's come on, man. Makoto, a little quicker on the uptake, please. Should take a closer look around. Can I actually look inside them? Bunch of glowing blue lights. Some of the lights are on. One's on the left. Right-hand lights are off. I'm guessing lights on means corpses inside. Because the numbers check out. Some kind of booklet. Instruction manual. Offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for your cadaver needs. It's... Why is it written like a marketing pamphlet? In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Is that like the methane kind of fart gas that's released from corpses after they die? You know how like corpses, freshly dead people tend to shit themselves and release all their bowels and all that? I'm guessing they let off a lot of gases that need to be taken care of. If you want to try Mondo butter, we have another chance. Oh, that's right. His his morgue freezer is going to be nothing but like 1 container of butter. Also, Celeste is going to be all charred and crushed because he was on fire and got hit by a truck. With our system, anyone can keep the body fresh as Daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. Stainless steel, leather upholstery upgrade package. Okay, that's a bit much. Seems clear to me now. Some kind of makeshift morgue. It took him this long? I really need to be investigating with Kyoko at my side, because Makoto can sometimes be a little slow. He's smart, but a bit slow. He takes a little bit to get there. Looks like the setup so when a slot's occupied, the blue light comes on. Yep, all the victims. Can we actually go through them? Can we look at the bodies? I can't let my emotions take control. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. Defeat the mastermind. I thought you were going to say, check the corpses even though I don't want to. Just to be sure. Come on, Makoto. Okay, he's not going to do it. This is where the tarp came from. Stack of tarps. Icicles hanging from the monitor. I don't think it's good for machinery to be in this room. Okay, well, there's nothing else here. While I'm on this floor, I guess I should check the dojo again. Since that was a scene of the crime where the murder weapon was found. Why are you here? Toko.
What do you want?
Nothing. I'm investigating. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? Yes. And I know you're into that. I didn't find anything, not even one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? Give it back. Give back my precious time. Okay. You're
What's
sometimes
your
almost as
problem?
crazy as Jill. When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. They already do. Especially your boyfriend. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Because you're a serial killer with DID. You're a menace. Get away from me. Okay. Need to relook at this. Jill looks sane compared to Toko. Toko has more issues. In Jill's defense, at least in Genocide Jill mode, she knows who she is and she's completely on that, on her hustle, on her cute boy murder hustle. There's nothing actually else here? Okay. Poor Toko. Okay, that's cool. I should go back to the data center. Check out that Monokuma door.
Hey,
Hi.
Makoto.
This is a scary place for him to decide to come look at. I can't help but wonder what Monokuma door does.
Yeah.
I figured, if all the doors in school are unlocked, that one should be open too,
But-
right? But I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
It might explode. That'd really suck. I don't know, Toko survived an explosion. I'm sure Hina could. She's got extra airbags to protect her. Yes, I'll open it. Wow, she's a puss. And she's fine with me opening it and blowing up. Here goes nothing. The door opened much easier than expected. Cool beans. Whoa, dude. Holy shit, it's the Monokuma control cockpit. This is awesome.
huh?
This is where you drive the bear. This place is totally sci-fi. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, she bounced right in. There's not much to look at. What is this device? Some kind of control panel. It really is over the top, though. Some kind of military installation? It looks like a mech cockpit. If Fumi'd probably freak out. Baka Fumi. Don't speak his name in my presence. Cockpit, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna start pushing buttons. No! Hey, wait a minute! I just had a thought. Remember when we came into the, Remember when we came into the dining room and we saw Monokuma there? And he was freaking out like he was broken? and just saying random gibberish. I think someone had already found this room and were pressing buttons, and it was messing with his speech center. What? Came from the other room. What did you push? This is dangerous, pushing these buttons. There's literally a button in here somewhere that makes the Monokuma doll blow up. Oh wait, that sound effect is the sound. That boing sound effect is the sound effect of Monokuma popping up. Every time he pops up out of nowhere or disappears, he makes that Looney Tunes sound. I think there are multiple Monokuma dolls that you can make pop out of any room, depending on which one you press. So if we go back in the data center, there should be a doll in there now. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Oop, there he is. And I guess it's going to be inactive because no one's driving it right now. Hey, Monokun. Oh, shit. Give me all your donuts. How's it talking? Oh, it's... Okay, Hina's controlling it from the other room. Oh, man, busted. How did you know? Remote controlled camera setup?
Hello.
She should be very careful, because if she keeps pressing buttons, she's going to blow me up. Or get me clawed to death.
Found it.
I found a self-destruct button. Please don't press it.
Too bad.
Oh, man. She's trying to kill me. Okay, cool. Why don't we press all the buttons, make all the Monokumas come out, and just, like, trash them. So they've got no Monokuma dolls. Monokuma. You mean Beelzebub? Yes.
Huh?
Did she not even know? Good lord! Sometimes I forget how slow she can be. I was accusing Makoto of being slow. Then I hang out with her or Hiro, and then I remember. Somewhere in the room there must be a pervy button that causes him to pop on whenever you're having a moment with one of the girls. I mean, that's what all the buttons do. You can make this bear pop out everywhere. So if this is where the bear's controlled from, where is the person that's controlling the bear now?
Hey,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. She was totally right. If you're in here driving the bear, you can't be in the other room watching the security cameras. Big flaw. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Enough puns, here's a hint. Okay, yeah. It's one of the students. The 16th student is back on the suspect list, since there's now a reason why that corpse might not be her. With the lack of injuries from her time in the mercenary group. Groovy. I don't like that face you're making. I'm not making a face, that's just my face. I've got resting bitch face, leave me alone.
Cause, I mean...
It's just, this is where the mastermind's been hiding. Who knows if they set up traps or something. Where did they go, though? How can they get to and from this room to troll us if we can now get in here as well?
So,
We can't waste a lot of time standing here. Let's get going. Yeah. No, wait, I'm not done. What's this? Wait, why can't I look at this? Are you serious? I can't investigate because she won't let me? Is she the mastermind? As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. Oh, we locked out. Oh, come on, unfair. All the rooms are supposed to stay open for us to investigate. Oh, fuck. Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted. Oh my god, whoever is
second.
controlling the bear is right inside there.
Hey!
How the hell did they do that? Is that why I couldn't investigate the thing on the floor? If the room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Yep.
That's where my controls are. Oh my god. Someone was in that hatch. Right below our feet. And as soon as we left, they locked it and climbed back out. And they're right through that door.
Yes,
If we can kick
indeed.
that door down right now, we can break their neck.
You're a liar!
And what could they do about it? We were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? You sure you were as thorough as you could have been? I was. I tried to be, but Hina stopped me, infuriatingly. Hatch on the floor. That was your one big chance and you blew it. I'm sure it was a one-way hatch. I doubt we would have been able to open it even if we tried. Oh, he just said it. He just said it as I said it. Have you ever seen it eaten a slightly grilled tortilla with feta cheese? I have had tortillas and they have had cheese on them, but maybe not specifically the one you're talking about. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. The others are going to be so mad when they find out we could have killed the bear right then and there, and we missed the chance.
So,
Hina, we fucked up. That's kind of creepy that the killer was right beneath our feet the whole time.
Huh?
Inches away from us. The hatch couldn't be opened from the outside. We could have crowbarred it open.
Sorry.
Feta cheese is best cheese. Salty, creamy, cheap. Salty? Is feta salty? I don't remember feta being salty. We have to stay positive. You're right. How can we stay positive when of 16 children, 10 of them are dead?
Okay.
This is not a positive situation. You people are ridiculous.
You got it!
I would still try to bust down that door. Now that we know they're back behind the controls. Where'd she go? Feta is real salty? Alright, I must not be remembering taste of feta then. I probably got mixed up with a different cheese in my brain. I don't think there's anything else on this floor I need to double check. Not the chem lab. Where's the map? Headmaster's room, data lab. Okay, we've checked them. We've checked the crime scene. Oh, the second floor has an exit to a staff dormitory that I've never seen before. Since when is Danganronpa a first-person game? It's always been a first-person game. The automatic tags when you play the game and select the genre in Twitch even has FPS. You can even look at it yourself. Where am I going? Oh, stairs. If it wasn't, how would I explore the school, Lemmy? And investigate all the child murders. Excuse me. I swallowed some cat hair. Rec room. What floor am I on? Third floor. Oh, second floor. There's only one game that's not first person, Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, the spin-off. What do they do in that game instead? Without the first person? Is it just selecting rooms from a map, or is it more visual novel than the other games? Somewhere on this floor is an exit to the staff bedrooms, I think. It's third-person action-adventure. hang on, I need to see a screenshot of this. I won't look for any, what's it called? Ultra Despair Girls? Pictures. Oh wow, you're right. That's interesting. Hang on, check this out. It is third person. Will you ever play Minecraft with viewers? Never even played Minecraft. Oh wait, I did check it out to see what it was like fucking 10 years ago or whatever, when it was first free in beta on the internet for download. Until I got the gist of what it was, and then I never really went back to it. I don't know, maybe. Not a bad idea. I wouldn't, you know what I really want to play? The isometric Diablo style RPG that they made. Minecraft, what was it called? Minecraft Dungeons? Where it's pretty much like Diablo, but Minecraft graphics. Minecraft is a terrible game. Is that what they call it? Minecraft? Is that what people that hate Minecraft call it? I don't mind the concept. It's just once I tooled around with it long, long ago, just to see what it was, because people were talking about it, I got the gist of it pretty quickly, of how it's played, and then never bothered to continue, just because once I got what it was like there was no reason to keep going, because like there was no end game back in those days. Everyone loves the game but me. I knew someone that had loved it from when they were younger, and when they got older they became one of those Minecraft modders. You know, people that like reprogram the game and create mods for it. There's a lot of new stuff. Yeah, I saw they added like endgame stuff. There's also a new RPG coming out, like Minecraft Legends, that's sort of a army building, base building, tower defense strategy game with RPG elements or something. Like the trailer looked intriguing. Anyway, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that there was Danganronpa spin-offs that were anything but visual novel. I kind of want to run around in third person and shoot some Monokumas, to be fair. That would be fun. Fuck Monokuma. I think I'm lost. Third floor, first floor. Secret room. Alright, I have no idea where this place is. Hope's Peak, second floor. That goes to the pool. First floor goes to the gym. Bedrooms are that way, second floor's that way. Second floor. That's the pool. That's the gym. Okay, what the fuck? I don't get it. I'm very confused here. There's supposed to be a second floor staff dorms that Kyoko got into earlier with the skeleton key. And I'm supposed to be able to investigate that now, but I have no idea where that is. There's no map for it that I can currently look at. And I can't find any exits on the second floor itself to a staff second floor. It's on the dorm side. You're talking the hotel, this. Dormitory first floor. Oh, I see what you mean. Wait. So the dormitory is the hotel next to the school, which is why you enter it through that doorway, and it has its own second floor. Ah. I gotcha. So that's Hope's Peak Academy through there. And then that has the 5 floors. But the stairs on this floor go to the hotel's 2nd floor. Okay, this is the first time I've actually understood the geography of this place fully. I did not know that's what was going on. I always thought these were stairs going up to the actual school's 2nd floor. I just never used them manually. I always teleport with the map. The 2nd floor of the dorms. Looks like ancient ruins. More like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up. He's being a bit dramatic, but yeah, it's a bit fucked up. What the hell? Someone got crushed by debris. Holy shit. Well, that room's clearly open. I don't know why I can't explore that. Oh, it actually shows the debris on the map. Cool. There's a room I can explore. More death and destruction. The bed is completely torn apart. It's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Although there was some money in it. Under the mattress. Open the door just a crack and glancing inside, immediately close it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. That's a damn shame. Anything else? Okay, aside from that one coin, this bedroom had jack shit. This is kind of creepy. Horror game vibes. I better not get jump scared. What the hell is that? Eyeball? Girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. You dickhead! We're investigating rubble. God, Makoto is such a pussy, I swear. Feta cheese is really good. Now I want feta cheese. Email me some feta cheese. This bathroom is really swank, but there's actually nothing in here to... Nothing at all in here to investigate. Illuminati. Actually, not Illuminati. That's Egyptian. I don't think Illuminati is tied to Egyptian conspiracies, right? Is this a fucking giraffe in a locker? What the hell? What's the deal? Oh, this is the staff floor. So obviously they spent more money on the bathrooms for the school staff than did the students. Typical. Locker room. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Oh my god, I can explore so much of it. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Well, just give up before you've begun then. Just lay down and die. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. I wonder if I can open it. Rattle, rattle. No, it's locked. Card reader installed in the door. That's a bit fancy compared to the other parts of the school. Come on, do it. Use the handbook. Did it work? Ah. Yeah, the lockers must be specific to students. I found some money though. Assuming there's no Egyptian Illuminati. I think in Egypt it would be referred to as something different. Not the... I think the Illuminati is a very American concept. You should try a slightly grilled tortilla with feta cheese. It has crunch and creamy feta cheese. The problem is, when my ex left, she took the grill. The toasty machine. So I can't make, toasties. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope. Okay, we've seen all this. Do it on a pan? That's how I... Ah, fair enough. I used to have like a Breville toasting machine that I used to use all the time. I miss it. God, he's He's gonna say this for every single one, isn't he? I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. Nope. Can't really afford to not search all these just in case one of them pans out. What do you say? Nope. Okay. What's with the giant metal plate? There's a metal plate mounted on the locker. There's no way to get it open. Well, that's a damn shame. It's this shit again. God damn it. Write some different dialogue. Again. Okay, 2 more things. Another metal plate? Why would they use giant metal plates to block some of the lockers? That's really strange. Is that it? Well, this didn't pan out. I got some coins for my, What the fuck's with the giraffe, though? Who drew that? I want to go to the Illuminati side. Oh, I can't. Okay, this is a really nice room. It doesn't feel like a student room, it's more adult.
Correct.
The headmaster's private room. Her dad! It's her dad's room.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times, but I still have one regret. I still checked it out one more time. What is your regret? Explain yourself. He looks meek. She must be thinking about something. She's thinking about Papa. Everything is over here. A PC on the desk. Cool.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were looking at pornography. My dad was a pervert. I should have known.
However...
There's not much, nothing we don't know already.
In other words...
Ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to a kind of a group. They're responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. The worst sorts of people.
However...
Okay.
Whew.
Okay, what
Correct.
else is there? Tell me. Stop moping. Okay, ultimate despair is a group. I thought we already knew that. But whatever. Desk is home to a computer, must belong to the headmaster. It's got some money in it. Cash prizes. What else? What else? A chair. And what looks like a secret door. There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design. Or a construction defect or something. Nope, you fool.
So...
I can feel a breeze coming out. Secret door.
Indeed.
If we had Sakura, she could just push that down. With her chunky arms. That feels like the kind of secret wall that you'd normally have like a bookshelf in front of it to conceal it.
Indeed.
I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password, the door should open right up,
However-
but I don't have a clue as to what the password might be. It's made up of letters or numbers. Like every password, yeah.
It's true. Whew.
So we don't have a password. Damn. Need to figure out the password. There might be a chance the password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Actually, yes. Good thinking. She doesn't have high opinions of her father. I didn't think she would assume that he would be thinking of her.
Well...
Do it. Just do it. Type it. Oh, I have to do it myself? Alright. Hopefully I know how to spell your name.
Hey,
I already know that your guess is wrong. Oh, she's gonna flip her shit when it turns out that I'm right. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. No, just Kyoko. Why the full name? Kyoko would have been fine. You know what would have been better writing? Is if he tried the full name and it didn't work, and she was smug about it, like, I knew it wouldn't work. And then he just thinks to try the first name just as a passing thing, and then that one worked. Kyoko, it worked. Yeah, she
Why?
mad. She mad. She mad. Papa cared about you. She looks grim. I want to see. This better not be a sex dungeon. That'll be awkward. Kyoko. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. That looks like a trap. Let's not open that. That's gonna blow up. Yeah, I ain't clicking on that, son. Look at this thing. Hey, Game Killer. Good morning. I better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. Really? I don't want to. This looks like an obvious trap. Should we open it? I get a bad vibe from it. I'm getting a bad vibe from it. My vibes are peaking. Do you think it's dangerous? Yes. Yes, I do.
It would seem...
It's probably got a tablet inside it that's just playing Two Girls, One Cup on a loop or something. The ultimate ambush.
Anyway...
Let's do it. Open it. Open it. Stop dawdling. Step by step, I approached the box. Deep breaths, I took off the lid. I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. It's Gwyneth Paltrow's head. No! No! I loved her in Iron Man 3. Oh shit. It's just straight up a skeleton. It was bones! Human bones! Lovingly gift wrapped. Maybe he killed himself and gift wrapped his own skeleton to send to his daughter as an apology. My dearest Kyoko, I'm sorry for running out on you when you were a child. Here are my bones. Enjoy.
I see.
As I thought. My dad is a skeleton. He's a spoopy. It's a spoopy skeleton. Human bones. Explain yourself, Kyoko.
Wrong.
It's not what I was thinking of the bones, specifically. I had a feeling it would be his body. A dead guy in a box. My father.
Correct.
What you found in the box was Daddy. I would notice those molars anywhere. And that femur. Such a daddy femur. So, he's definitely not... Mondo? No, Mondo was entirely turned into butter, bones and all. He's liquid. So we can cross off her dad as the mastermind behind the killing game. But we knew that already.
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. Plus, my dad had hotter bones than that. This can't be him. Although, rather, my dad had extremely hot bones, so it has to be him. That's a sexy skeleton. Alright, we don't need all the fucking... We don't need all the flashbacks. Scenes we just saw like 20 minutes ago. Okay, so we're pretty much confirming that there is nobody else involved outside of the 16 original students in the school. There is no adults. There is no secret headmaster / mastermind. There's nobody but the 16 students. So unless there's some system of automation making this stuff happen, one of the students from the very beginning was dodgy.
In other words,
My father was in the school, but he was also dead. That was my assumption. She's trying to be calm. Yeah, she's probably emotional as thick. Should I give her a hug? Is there a button for hug? Let her cry on my shoulder. She never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she can cut ties. Well, what better way to cut ties with your dad than to see his skeleton and confirm once and for all that he is kaput. Hey, Jeannie. We got to see another shot of her butt and her sexy boots. Just pulled out a chunk of tooth. What? You did? Were you that alarmed by her dad's skeleton in the box? Where else have we seen bones? Well, Mondo's bones. No. The student at the start in the intro that they fired into space and then the rocket came back down again. That rocket had bones inside it when he landed on the ground somehow. Oh, you're being for real? Your tooth actually came out? For no reason whatsoever? And not as a, like, your adult teeth are still coming in kind of thing. It's literally just completely random. A chunk of one of my teeth? Could you have hit your mouth on something or chipped it a while back and it only just came loose now? Because I think that's happened to me before. Like, I thought there was like a tiny pebble in my mouth, and then it was like a little white calcium bit. Which seemed like a chipped tooth. I could never quite tell where it came from, though. All my teeth seemed fine. Are you gonna have to go to the dentist and, like, just get a checkup? To make sure there's no problems? Suppose you better look at the pic. He loved you, Kyoko. As much as you don't want to hear it. She had purple hair when she was a child. I thought it was dyed. When you were younger, you had to get teeth drilled out for the new ones to come in. Oh, you had some stubborn teeth that weren't giving way for the new ones. Yeah, that happens.
why would you?
She really wants to hate her dad, and it's just not... This is making it very hard for her. It's one of those that just had a chunk come out. It might have been weakened if the tooth that was in its way had to get drilled out. Some part of the drill might have structurally weakened the tooth below it, or something weird like that. I'm just hypothesizing. That actually looks a bit like the guy that got killed in the intro. I thought it was a student, but maybe it was the former headmaster. Monokuma put him in the rocket and fired him into space and killed him. Yeah, he had a white shirt and that kind of black hair with spikes. I think he was also wearing glasses, though.
Why?
I still don't understand how a rocket flying up in the air and then falling back down again resulted in him being turned to bones. I think that was a bit silly. The whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. And stole my opportunity to move on. Not really. Keep the picture. Remember your father, because he loved you, and then move on with your life. Stop holding grudges. Take a closer look, but I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger touching her dad's stuff. I think we should
Hey.
touch her dad's stuff. Do it. She's letting you. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. There were piles of unrelated documents. dedicated to his job.
Well,
He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
now, if...
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Okay. Burn up an entry, maybe? I guess. It was inside the rocket, though. He keeps asking her
Hey.
permission to look at every single thing in the room.
Because...
It really annoys me. I rummaged through each desk drawer, finding nothing but unrelated documents. In the last drawer, in case of emergency, e-handbook. Is this a skeleton key handbook?
In other words...
Oh, we can open the lockers in that lock room I was in before.
It would seem...
Yes, this is very useful. No, we're taking it. I need it. Nice.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Can I ask you a favor?
so...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much
Hey.
more, but could you leave?
Correct.
I think she's gonna cry in here. I think she's gonna have a moment that she doesn't want me to see. Because she's too headstrong.
Just a second.
You told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood. Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? Just a theory. This isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the fact what happened, what I went through. But he wasn't a monster, that's all.
Anyway.
That's what we've realized. She doesn't have to hate him as much as she does. Also, I think the fact that she's kicking me out is proof that I've got everything I need from that room for the investigation. Damn. Flashback to what we just saw. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. Headmaster's dead. Cusco's poison. Okay. Stop repeating. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is one of the 16 students. We know. We know, flashback. They're not just flashing back to what we just saw, they're flashing back to the beginning, they're flashing back to the middle, they're flashing back to the previous chapter, they're flashing back to my birth. More flashbacks. The entire game, one after the other. Even mukbang. Or is it? I'm still sus about this. Okay, we know who's still alive too. What are you doing? God, Makoto likes to waste time just like thinking about all the things that he already knows. It can't be. There has to be some other way. There has to be. No, it's one of the students. Maybe even one of your current friends. I'm still suspecting Byakugan, Mr. Smarty Pants. He would totally call himself a mastermind and be all stoked about masterminding some crazy scheme. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that wasn't it. This one? Use the e-reader that we just found in the dad's room. Come on. Oh my god, he's still trying his own. But wait, what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's room? Give it a try. Yes? Nice. Isa bingo. Ah, nothing there anyway. I'm sure one of these lockers is going to have a mad clue. Where's my bingo? Nothing. Come on, bingo. Looks like the locker opened. Let's see what we got. Nope. Fourth time's the charm. Something? Practically empty. Practically. But there's a levitating card. Ignoring the laws of physics. Oh, it's a notebook. Take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. All the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this was meticulous. Flipping through the pocketbook, my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Something familiar, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter to isolate the students here in communal life. I decided to talk to the ones who came up with the plan, which just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. We're willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep the student prodigies safe, to keep them from... See, this is why I was... When they said that there was a massive... like, world-scale tragedy, or whatever the fuck the sentence was. When I read this thing about the shelter for the student prodigies, I was like, oh, there's some kind of, like, world-threatening event that they're aware of, and they want to save the best and brightest for the future. Like, locked in one place. Which is why all the windows would be completely metal nailed shut with metal plates. The question is, what was supposed to go on outside? Or did anything even go on outside? Was it a ruse? In order to create the killing game? We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. Corona? Yeah, it was the COVID. But if it is something like world-endingly COVID-y, then did their group also create that? Like, did they know something was coming? Or did they plan to make something happen with... Because they said corrupt world then. So they didn't like the world. So did they do something to fuck the world? And specifically design this place to house the best of the best? To create a new... future. Which almost makes sense, but then if you had the best of the best in one shelter, why would you have, like, the best clairvoyant? Because that's stupid. That's basically just like, let's keep the best grifter, the best scam artist. That'd be great to take into the future with us. I knew who this belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. This belonged to Kyoko. What was it doing in this locker? She was part of the school before her memories got wiped. And she knew about what the plan was for the school as a shelter. If she thinks she remembers her dad leaving, but I think what actually happened was he took her with and made her one of the first prodigies that was meant to stay in the shelter with all the other kids. But she just doesn't remember all that. That must be whoever the student is that is the mastermind. That must be why they wiped her memory. Because she can't know about what the school's purpose actually was. We should take this to her. When I reached the last page, the question mark spun through my mind. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy and scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. So there's two masterminds. 2 of the 16 students are dodgy. Could it be Bakugan and Toko? Because they're kind of a pair, right? Although Hina and Hiro, the 2 people that play the dumbest, are also kind of a pair. Who would suspect the 2 dumbest people in the school? With the 2 dumbest prodigy ultimates, clairvoyancy and swimming. Can I take it? Oh my god, he's gonna do the whole thing again. Skip! Guess he won't let me take it. Check the other lockers while I'm here. Nope. Oh, here's something. Totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. Interesting. Textbooks, notebooks stacked in no particular order, dust everywhere. Whoever this stuff is didn't do a lot of studying. I picked one of the notebooks. I looked inside. A sense of uneasiness evaporated. The zero... Is this... Is this Stoner? Was I right about this... Was I right about the stupidest character? Pretending to be stupid? And actually being the mastermind? So he attended classes here in the previous version of Hope High. We were sucked in this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. What is this notebook? I mean, technically he's wrong about that. Every one of these students were a part of this school before, because we did find those pictures of them all as friends with no bars in the windows. Crystal ball. Yep, this is definitely the ultimate clairvoyant. The more I see, the less it makes sense. These lockers had to belong to previous students. Why am I seeing this? We need to combine this information with the pictures we found of the previous normal school. I have to find it out. I have to keep moving and investigate forward. I have to believe in everyone. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go see Kyoko and tell her. Don't tell me he's starting the trial already.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard?
Yes.
Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Moderate.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For
Go
those
on.
of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
This sounds like a setup. Is there gonna be a trap in the gym? It's gonna be the fucking mech in there with miniguns on it. He said go to the gym. Yes, he did. Oh, I didn't have to go myself. It just loaded me in. Hey, suspicious guy. Makoto! Why'd you act surprised? Because I'm the ultimate actor and I've been pretending to be stupid this entire time. I just did. I'm on my way out. Oh, what? I gotta go. Okay, suspicious. Very sus. He was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has it been hiding something the entire time? Maybe. Am I the only one here? Is he telling us things one by one? I thought he was going to start turning us against each other. It just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. Get your hint. Okay. Oh, there's a hint for each of us? Yeah, he's fucking with us. He's telling different things to different people to turn us against each other, I bet. I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Don't worry, just get on with it. Okay. I can't wait to see. What I found was a single photograph. Hey! Oh wait, no, this isn't good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There is 15 people in this photo, and I'm not one of them. Am I the mastermind? Oh no. Maybe I'm schizophrenic, and whenever I'm not conscious, I'm doing mastermindy things. Fucking Mukbang is even there. With Leon's arm around her. And longer hair. No, wait, that's Sayaka. Mukbang's behind her. Whoops. I couldn't tell them apart because they almost had the same hair. I do recognize her. When Bakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, he looked back fine. It's Mukbang. Ikusaba. I love how much Hifumi was sweating because Sakura was leaning on his head. Where is me? Oh my god, look at the teacher's pet and his crazy eyebrows saluting for the photo. Who salutes for a photo? He looked like he almost knocked out Junko. He almost gave her the elbow, right up in the jaw. Now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not here. I'm the ultimate luck. I wasn't part of the elite. I was just tossed in for no reason. Okay, so he was in JROT. I don't know this acronym. Justice League of the Clit. Justice League. Justice League is said by an Asian man. I don't ever remember taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here. I was gonna say that it could be more of the memory wiping stuff that I just don't remember, but then why am I not in the picture with everybody? There's Ryoko back there. They're all gonna be very suspicious of me now. Oh no. Junior military, basically. Yeah, with the military uniform and everything. The only one that's not going to be suspicious of me is Ryoko, because after what I've done so far, surely I've earned her trust. I'd be dead.
What are you gonna do?
I almost let myself die for her. Okay, thanks, Bear.
Unbelievable.
Oh, someone broke it again. These bears are starting to really short out. We're gonna have to talk about this. Where is everybody? All I found in the gym was more confusion. I left the gym dejected. It's a school to officer program? Oh. JROTC is high school, ROTC is college. Okay, cool. Never even heard of that. They always seem to, like, assume that photos are fake and stuff, and they never are. Not a single one of these scenarios is the photo ever photoshopped. And yet they keep on assuming that it might be. American Army thing? Do you think it would be the same in Japan, though? Or they probably have an equivalent. Maybe I should ask everyone directly. We should ask everyone correctly, but I have a feeling that they're not gonna be so forthcoming with me. Where they at? I don't know where they are. I'm just gonna walk out and see if I bump into anybody. Hurrah! Friends? Oh shit, wrong door. Trial room? Ah, the spare hotel. Are they in the dining hall? That's usually where we meet up, right? Oh, there's one of them. I'm working to talk to you. Makoto! Sorry, I gotta go. Yeah, they all think that I'm the mastermind. Because they all have a reason to be normal students. Based on that photo alone. But I'm the odd one out. Far out. Where am I gonna... I'm gonna have to find them all one by one. Okay, the exclamation marks are probably... Someone is in the garden. Stoner's here somewhere. There he is. Hey. Whoa, Makoto. No, sorry, I'm in a big hurry. Okay, well, we got rid of the two idiots. They're all afraid of me. You know who won't be? Byakugan. Not her. Where is Byakugan? There he is, archive. Byakuya. Do you think we could talk? Oh, he's giving me the silent treatment.
That's enough.
They have nothing to talk to you about. Okay. He's still getting the cold shoulder. I know everyone got the same photo. I just thought he would be more logical about it and not just give me the... Not just be scared of me or weird about it. I thought he'd actually want to talk it through. Because he would be intrigued, right? Okay, for the sake of argument, guess we can see what the psycho has to say. I know he's not scared, but I thought he'd be smarter than that just to do the silent treatment and actually talk about it. Okay, she's down. Which means Jill's about to come out any second now. What the fuck? She's not dead. Of course she's not. Yeah, I thought so. Is this a trap? Is Jill gonna kill me? If you keep taking naps in places like this.
I see.
I was asleep. I must have fainted.
Uh-huh.
Bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? Yes. No. Maybe.
Have you
I don't
reached
know.
that
Can you repeat the question?
certain age?
Why did you pass out? Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do? What happened to her? She looked at one of the bodies and passed out, didn't she? Toko got freaked by blood.
You SOB!
Okay. Huh? Why did that get added to evidence? That was weird. Tell me now, or I slit your throat. I'm sure Byakuya is around here somewhere, doing his own investigating.
Yes,
By himself.
I
knew it.
I'm on
I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Go to him. Thank God. Everyone here is post that certain age. The hell does that mean? Why did Toko faint? Oh, she looked at the corpse, that's why. I can see it open right from where I was standing. The fridge, it's open. Yes, I know, it was closed. Hey,
Right.
Kyoko. Were you there the entire time, you creep?
Makoto. Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. Nope. Did
Listen.
you also go get the picture? At least she's talking to me.
It would seem... I knew it.
We're talking about it being a morgue again. Even though we've completely cleared this up. It's fine.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became
It would
clear.
seem...
Yep, so now we've got her running around. That's great.
Anyway,
More spanners in the works. Can we check the
Makoto.
body? Can we check all the bodies? This might be important.
listen.
Maybe we should wait before closing it. How come? Mukbang's body isn't here. Wait, what? No, wait, that can't be, because there's only 9.
I see.
The mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial.
So,
You may be right. Either way, we can finally get a good look at the body.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Can we
So
check
then-
the other freezers? Because this doesn't check out. This doesn't balance. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. There should be 10 bodies. I assumed the reason there was only 9 was because Mukbang's, being the most recent, had gone missing and wasn't brought here. Probably somewhere else in the building. But if Mukbang is here, that means somebody else's body is missing. Can you speed this up, girl? Yes. Good idea. Important. About the announcement Monokuma made. I didn't take him up on the offer. Oh, she doesn't know?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us or cloud our judgment. Well, he has done that successfully to all the other students, but I think she needs to know this. No, we do need to show this to her. Don't. Did the mastermind forge the picture as a trap to confuse us? No. He's never done that before, and I don't believe he'd start now. He definitely used real evidence to fuck us around, though. Is this the same conversation? Damn it. Looks like I can't actually help it. Well, I guess I'm leaving. Or not. I've seen this tarp somewhere before. Yes. I investigated this earlier. We've already figured this out. This is fine. Are we getting evidence this time, though? Updated? The killer had a lot of time to come get this tarp, go to the scene of the crime, and wrap the body up. Count them, Makoto.
it would seem...
The blue light comes on when a slot's occupied. When someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Makuro's, is 9. Yes, think about it. Damn it! He just added his evidence. He didn't think about it. How long are they going to take to figure this part out?
Indeed.
What did you find?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood. It seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Now you figured this out? Burnt tissue made things difficult, and I'm completely confident. So she wasn't killed by the hit to the head or the knife. Or the explosion. What is with all the ruses? Yeah, we've read the book. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file says they were
Is
old.
that right?
How old, though? What are we talking here?
Because...
A few days? A couple of years? Several days ago. That is actually not that long ago. I thought by old wounds, I thought it was scars from like her time in the war, in the mercenary group, which would have been like years ago.
Wrong.
A couple of days is still while we were in the school.
Listen. However,
The file said she had no scars from that. Mukbang, yes. That's why I assumed that this is not Mukbang's body when they first said that she had no scars from the war. So I was like, okay, then that must not be her body that we just investigated the murder of. But now, the actual body is telling us that it has wounds. It does have wounds, but they're actually recent. If they're a few days old, there's no way we could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But if they're a few days old, they happened in the school during this killing game. And since there's nobody else here but the 16th student, it had to have been one of the students.
at the very least. Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. The ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can,
In other words,
including ridiculous ones. Okay, she's just bragging now of how smart a detective she is. Alright, Kyoko. We get it. You're cool. Kyoko's account. Okay, that was her autopsy
Hey.
report, basically. What else you got to say? There was one thing. When I was looking at Mukbang's profile, it said her height and weight.
so
Okay, this is another second person that's listed her body measurements. They are inconsistent with the corpse.
indeed.
Don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukbang. Oh, that just... Are you sure? I guess the measurements are correct and the tattoo's correct.
And so then,
That is the biggest point of confusion, is that there's evidence that says it can't be, and there's evidence that says it has to be. It's kind of chilly in here. She's actually not wrong. My aircon's on at the moment, and it's already gotten too good. I'm starting to freeze. My nips are hard.
why?
Did you forget she was our enemy once? Part of the ultimate despair. She still got killed. She was a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? I agree. I agree with her. No remorse. She called me appalling. She called me naive and appalling. I think I lost sexy points with Kyoko.
so
What was
then,
that? Oh fuck. She closed the fridge. That freaked me out. I thought one of the bodies was climbing out of the fucking... I thought it was a horror sound effect. Hold on. I have one more thing to do. I need to talk to you about. Oh yeah, the diary. Where'd you go? Ah. Kyoko. I have to ask you.
What?
Have you not seen your dad since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean? She knows that I'm onto something. She has good intuition.
indeed.
To get into those lockers, you need the handbook of wherever the locker belongs to. Managed to get them open using the emergency
I
handbook.
see.
Yes, headmaster's skeleton key. Found a pocketbook. It's yours.
Why is that? Because...
Let her read it. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. How is with her intelligence, she should be considering the possibility of us all going to the school before we lost our memories. Unless she's just prodding me to get me to say it.
What?
Let her read it.
If that's true,
That means the video is real too. Video?
Makoto,
I think everything's starting to fit together into a cohesive picture. I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. You're not going to keep this a secret to the trial, are you? Just to make this interesting.
so...
If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. True, that's a good test.
Makoto,
That's also the reason why mine won't open anyone's lockers, because apparently I wasn't in the school. I'm some kind of freak. Class 78 urgent interviews.
So, anyway,
Oh, cool, yes. More clues. How do I watch it? I need a DVD player. How am I going to watch this DVD?
Makoto.
Now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? You've done nothing but ramble. Why are we
In
still
other
doing it?
words-
I want to go watch the DVD. The arrangements I'd made didn't stick. I'm less sure of everything, even my own feelings. I can never find the answer to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
However,
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my mind
I-
for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through. We're just talking about our convictions now. Imagine going to a school, learning shit, and forgetting everything. Having to go to school again. Worse than being locked in a murder game, really. Well, to be honest, going to the school again, the second time was the murder game. So all in all, it's the entire scenario is terrible. I can't care less if my father found happiness.
why?
Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? 'Cause he loved you. He loved his little girl. And so do I. Oh, she's gone. I think I creeped her out. No, she's back. I mean, I assumed there were many of them. I didn't assume it was a second. I was just referring to Game Killer's hypothesis. Imagine going to school, learning shit, and then getting a memory wiped and having to go again. I was saying that in his hypothesis, imagine doing all that, but the second time you go to school, it's a murder game. So you've got the worst of both worlds. A complete waste of school, and then the potential of being murdered.
Hey,
Although you don't remember going to school the first time, so I guess it's not that bad. It doesn't really feel like you lost anything if you can't remember it.
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. All you can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Ultimate luck boy here. Bringing the hopes.
So then,
I mean, that really is the undenying tenet of luck, isn't it? Hoping you'll win just automatically something without actually putting any skill in. How do I watch this? AV room. Okay. Let's do it. We haven't actually said anything about the corpses yet. I guess they're keeping these revelations for the trial. Because they don't seem to be figuring it out right now. Where was the AV room? Third floor, physics lab, rec room. Nope. Second floor, class, bathroom, gym, archive, library, class, nurse's office, main hall, school store, AV room. We haven't been here in a while. Go to school, learn, get mind wiped, go to school, get mind wiped, go to school, get mind wiped. That is kind of bleak. At a certain point you catch on that something's wrong though. Once you get to the Basimi level, you'd be like, wait a minute. DVD. Nothing appeared on the screen. What? Something appeared for a few seconds. What was it? Image appeared. Sayaka.
Okay then. Are you ready to begin?
Oh, okay. That's what they mean by urgent interviews. It's school interviews. Probably for entry, admission.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record
What was
our
she again?
conversation.
Ultimate Idol? She was like a pop star or some bullshit?
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Okay.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
What?
Can you accept that?
She was a total loss. Made total sense. So the whole shelter against the outside world for the best of the best thing is true. And then someone bastardized it?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Well, you fucked up, didn't you? Keith Silverstein, the voice actor. Is there more to this? Is there more interviews on the DVD or just Sayaka? I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with friends. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light in the monitor. Oh, wait, there are more interviews. Hey, it's me! It's a twink!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
That was the weirdest yes. Yes. Am I the ultimate evil? Am I the mastermind? That was a very sinister yes. I had absolutely no memory of it. Nobody does. The memory thing. We need to all accept the fact that we have our memories wiped.
Now, shall we get straight to the point?
We kind of like figured this out in chapter 1. Even they talked about it.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm into it.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Nah, I'm good.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
The irony. He promised all the students he'd protect them, but he couldn't protect himself. From an evil bear. So everyone's on this DVD. Yep. It's too bad they didn't know about the serial killer. He wants the best of the best, and one of them he accidentally accepted a potential serial killer. It's Kyoko. All her hair. Gosh, she's got cool hair. Accepted life at the school just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up. The monitor went black. Did we lose power to the school? Oh no.
Say what?
Looks like it broke out of service. Just so happens to break just now.
Too bad.
Now, women, it doesn't matter where they can strike anywhere, anytime. I'm the bear! Okay. Thanks, dude. You shouldn't be fucking with the investigation, though. That's not in the rules. I think we've seen everything we need to see, though. I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, there was a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Is this the point where we re-remember the whole... Oh, we've all got amnesia?
Hey,
That was apparently, like, forced on us? Because we need to get past this. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Update. Interview DVD. Add to the truth book. Uh-oh. Are we done?
For anything that has a start, there has to be
Oh
an
boy,
end.
trial time. I think we've run out of time
And
for this.
if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
Jesus
There
Christ.
is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the
What
end
is he talking
only
about?
the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again.
That was the
at
longest
you know
announcement of the
where.
class trial. I guess he's making a meal of it because it's going to be the last one ever. It's about to begin again. The class trial. The final class trial. The last time our lives will be on the line. Hope and despair. He's monologuing again. He's having an emo monologue in his own head. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Thanks for teleporting me right there.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
You feel prepared? No! We've got evidence, we've got new clues, but I feel like there's a few things you should clarify first.
However,
Just like she said, here they all come. They're all gonna turn on me in the trial, aren't they? They're all gonna try and use what they've found to try to turn this around on me as the mastermind. There's those two. Is she? Yeah, she's giving me the stink eye. She's greasing me up. Can I just, like, slap some sense into them right now? Because they're being stupid. Hey, freak.
Me, and so I appear. Genesis.
Yes, we know who you are.
I'm on fire.
Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze.
Yes.
I believe you. Get her a towel.
My beautiful scissors.
If it's what master wants, I can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Oh, no, she's gone. Hi, Toko. Guess what? It's time for class trial. You missed everything. Is everyone here? Oh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see.
Well now.
He knows what he did. He threw me under the bus.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Climaximum sorrow.
That's
That's a
fine.
cool word, man. Climaximum. I'm gonna use that. Stop with the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If it was a Mr. Fair guy in the universe context, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial. I feel like he thinks he's got enough on me to pin the mastermind accusation on me.
You guys.
See you soon, bear. This would be a good time for one of us to sneak away and bust into that room and see who's controlling the bear.
In the name of my
While
family.
they're talking to everybody else. With inexplicable confidence, Byakuga was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. I feel like we should have shown the others the DVD.
hey,
They're all acting odd. Oh, she hasn't seen the photo yet.
however,
You do know why that is, don't you?
however,
You can tell us all about it soon. Why is she so okay with not knowing about the photo? I feel like she's allowing herself to go in with not all her ducks in a row. You need to know all the info before the trial
So-
starts for to have the best chance. God damn it. This is a mess. He should have made her look at it. I should have held her down and shoved her face in that Polaroid. No fear, no mystery. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body. And on steady legs, I used an elevator. Look at all the extra space in that elevator from all the dead people. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. Could have been seconds or centuries. I felt the gentle vibration in the elevator. He should be a writer. Just like the Hifumi and Toko. I feel like Makoto should have been a writer. He does nothing but, like, write paragraphs in his own brain. His inner monologue. She knows if it's important, she'll hear it during the trial. But it's not disinformation, it's real. Like, he's never actually shown us anything that was not actually real. He's just strategically shown us things that he knew would ruffle our feathers and make us think the wrong things. Like, that photo's not doctored. Neither were any of the previous ones. Or anything else he's given us as evidence. He's at least played by the rules at that level. But Makoto was photoshopped out? No, he wasn't. There is no Photoshop in this game. We've had plenty of photos that they've shown us. Like the ones of everyone being friendly with the no bars on the windows from when they were previously going to the normal school. And they were like, wow, this must be photoshopped. And no. That isn't mutually exclusive. Real information can be disinformation. Alright, well, it depends on the context it's presented in, I guess. Why was he interviewed by the headmaster? I mean, he did have an interview, but did he even get into the school, though? Maybe because it's an elite school, I was one of the people that wasn't elite and I wasn't allowed in. That's what I thought. Like, everyone in that photo was the actual class. Everyone who was actually accepted. The interview could have been people that didn't even make it in. Let me turn off this air conditioner. Again. What a thing. It is kind of funny to imagine Monokuma sitting at a computer with his little bear paws photoshopping. Although it would have been the person who actually, you know, controlled the bear doing it, but it's still funny to imagine the bear doing it. Isn't this the perfect background for deciding a person's... Oh, we changed the trial room again. What do you mean? The room is disgusting now.
Yahoo!
Why did he make the room look uglier than it's ever looked? It's just concrete slabs and metal girders. I thought the final trial, you make it look super fancy. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16 seats.
Thrills, chills,
Let's begin. Oh, he's gonna join us? Oh, hello. If he's joining the circle, that means we can accuse the bear. Oh, I have nothing new. Yeah, it's all the same. There was no time for free times in that chapter to earn more of those.
Since this will be the final class trial,
Oh my god, there he
I've
is.
come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery
He's standing on one of
this
those gym pommel
school,
horses.
you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Wait, can we trust that though? Because if he loses, doesn't that mean he has to punish himself?
Are you saying that if you lose...
Oh, she's
you'll
asking the question.
execute yourself?
Good, we're on the same page then. Me and Kyoko, we're like this, you know? I think we get along very well.
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Is that a real saying?
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Like how elephants never forget?
Oh, you're taking this serious,
Don't
huh?
Let
Are
him
you
ask the question.
feeling
He's gonna say
okay?
something stupid.
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Okay, well, technically he's on the right track there.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out
Okay,
to
never
get
mind.
me.
He's an idiot. I spoke too soon. I actually I made the mistake of giving him credit one time. And then he immediately betrayed me.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Can we have him executed just right now? Just for our own sanity. Oh god, what's all this? Group photo, places to check, headmaster's ebook.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure
Oh
of it.
god, she's doing it too.
I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on.
Wait.
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us
Hang
each have
on.
that kind of evidence?
Okay. I see what's going on. That'd be a twist. All this time we've been gang stalking and conspiring against Ishiro together. Yeah, I just thought the same thing, Genie. If they're not all the same photo, if everyone's photo is not me missing, and from the way they're reacting right now, that means every photo, the person who got given the photo is missing from their own photo. So everyone is thinking the same thing. That if they're not in the photo, and everyone else is, then everyone else is conspiring and is part of the school. Because they all don't have their memories of being in the school before, so they think they're the only one that got added in separate. But that's
You guys have all been working together.
an easy
haven't
one.
you?
That's a bit messy on
I have
Monokuma's
evidence,
part
so
because
I
that's
know
an
I'm
easy
right.
one to disregard.
Hey, you
Because the
stole
second
my
we all
line.
show each other our own photos,
You're
it
all
becomes
out to
pretty
get
obvious
me.
it's
I'm
bullshit.
sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves
Y'all are
everyone
dickheads.
other than me has
Places
been
to
working
check, Headmaster's
together.
handbook, group photo. You
What?
can use that somewhere.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us have evidence?
Three of us. Is that the only bit of dialogue?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence.
I can
so
speed through this, right?
Hey, you stole. You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
Okay, that's hilarious. I should have
Doesn't
used
make
that
any
control
sense.
speed up button more.
How can the three of what kind of evidence?
Wow! That just bounced off the... This
You
game.
guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I know what I need to do.
I have
I'm
evidence,
trying to
so
do
I
it.
know I'm right.
And it's
Hey, you stole.
dragging
You're all
out.
to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone. What? This doesn't make any
Any sense? How can the three of you what kind of evidence?
We're getting close to uninstalling
You
and
guys
just
have
reading the
all
ending
been
on
working
Wikipedia.
Together, haven't you?
I have evidence.
Hey, you stole. You're all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that
This
proves
is supposed to be an
everyone-
intellectual game. It
Make
shouldn't
any
be a...
sense? How can
I'm
the
aiming my
three of
evidence
you
like a fucking gun. Like, what is the
kind
point of that?
evidence?
Oh my god! This is a joke at this point.
You guys have all been working together.
I have evidence.
It is really funny being able to spear the dialogue, though. I like listening to them
What a
talk like
coincidence.
chipmunks.
Evidence that proves every.
That's a good time.
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of you?
That kind of...
Finally.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
This is a silly ruse, though.
The evidence you're all referring to is this group
Kids
photo,
running out when you
right?
fire? I want the white noise, though.
Well, yeah.
You should be able to hit it without the slow-mo, though.
Huh?
In fact, you
Wait,
shouldn't have to
but
hit it at all. You
mine's
should be able to
different.
just select it from a list. This is an intellectual game, not an aiming game.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Let's see everyone else's.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
I want to see what Makoto looks like in the group shot. Oh, they're different photos entirely.
I'm the only one not in it.
There's Makoto, not having a good time on the track. Look at Sakura, man. She's destroying it.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Yeah, it looks like she's behind in the photo, but she's probably lapped them multiple times. These photos are great. Celeste is always just kind of standing there, looking off to the side, not really engaging. And Toko looks like she's gonna pant herself to death. I'm really curious about mukbang in every one of these photos. I keep staring at her.
So the secret in these pictures has
Leon.
been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Oh, he hasn't even noticed the
But you're
shithead.
in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning.
So it's not
and fighting
Photoshop.
with each other.
They've just taken different photos that are specifically where each person is not present. It was just strategically chosen
The
photos,
mastermind laid
not
a
altered
trap
photos.
to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Oh well. Every time someone has to hold the camera? Yeah, exactly. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is the one who got the photo.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
I can't believe
So,
we actually
in the
have to like
picture I got,
illustrate
I'm
this
the
to
only
everybody.
one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
She would have
And in the picture
look at her
Hiro
eating
got,
donuts.
he's the only one missing.
Oh, it's Dunkin' as well. That is quite obviously Dunkin' Donuts branding on that box. They could get sued for that.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yes, please. Holy shit! No, go
In
back!
other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group
Don't just
photo
flash that
in
to
which
us.
that person wasn't included.
It was Sakura. Did Sakura just catch like a whale-sized goldfish in the Olympic swimming pool? What was happening there? That might have been
Saw a
Photoshop.
picture. You just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What's digging at
Listen,
me?
Can I see everyone's group photo
Yeah,
one
specifically
more time?
Byakugan's, please. Because
It's not directly connected
I'm
to
pretty
what
sure
we're
we saw
talking
Sakura
about,
fighting with a
but
giant
I'd like
fish.
to double check something.
Sakura.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Ooh, yep. Giant fish. The stoner is just freaking out in the background. What is Toko doing back there? Just like stressing out? I was right about Celeste, by the way. In every photo, Celeste is just kind of standing there like a prissy snob, not really engaging. This is a really hot photo of both Kyoko and Sayaka. Kyoko's still wearing her gloves, too. Fuck, those gloves are cool. She really rocks those gloves. And Makoto is perving in the background. Move your head so I can see Sakura. Oh, I didn't even realize I was blocking that. Ta-da! These pictures are your favorite part of DR1. See, this is the only part where I'm like, okay, these photos are photoshopped, because what is Sakura doing? Why would there be a giant, like, fuck-off massive, goldfish in the Olympic-side swimming pool? See, she's got boobs. Yeah, this is the only photo I've seen her with boobs in. You can't really tell that she's got boobs in the, in her normal shots. It's anime, don't question it. Hifumi almost got taken out. Sorry, I gotta block him again. Ah, there's Chihiro back there, talking to Junko. Look, Celeste is doing it again. Always the same. I guess she doesn't participate in PE, and neither does Mukbang. How does Hina eat all those donuts and not get chunky? And Celeste doing the thing again. I want to see Kyoko's photo. She didn't go get her evidence from Monokuma, but I actually want to see what her photo would have been. Oh, Hina with the metabolism? Actually, that's a kind of a stupid question though, because Hina is a super active person. Like, she plays like 7 different sports.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Hmm? So you think they're fake?
I don't think they're fake. I never did.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking
We need
a
to
picture
show.
like that.
I wish we could have shown them the DVD of their own class interviews.
So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know...
Admission
can we
interviews, sorry.
Be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're
They
fake?
still completely ignore the amnesia angle,
What do you mean?
which they talked about at the beginning of the game, when we didn't remember how we got in the school. It's kind of weird that they go around in circles about talking about not having memories of certain things, but then ignoring the loss of memory aspect completely and being surprised by it again later. Hangman's Gambit! Holy shit, that's a long word. Anime. Autism. Audition. Anal hemorrhoids. Oh, it actually is amnesia. Yeah, it's amnesia. Yeah. Come on, S. Where you at? Hey.
Now I
I understand.
Now I understand.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds stupid, but when someone okay,
You
he knows.
expect me to
He's
believe
trying to be
such an
sarcastic.
Unbelievable occult type story?
Yeah. We all lost our memories?
It was imposed. They drugged us. They did the brain thing. We got hit with the brain rays. We can't move forward until they accept it. There's no other way to prove it besides pictures. That's a lot. That's the most bullets I've ever given me.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Monokuma
Ever
control
since I
room.
got to this school,
Interview DVD. We need
I
that.
remember everything that's happened.
Makuro Ixaba's profile.
That we all lost our memories.
Headmaster's
It's totally
e-handbook.
stupid. Obviously.
Group photo. There must be more evidence than those pictures that we lost all our memories. Yeah, the DVD. The one that I
You're saying
wished
we all
we'd
got
shown them before the
spontaneous
trial.
amnesia?
I must have to
Since
throw
when
this
did
at something.
This turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Do you remember this? Wait, there's no DVD player in the courtroom. How do we play the DVD? Anyone got a portable DVD
Those
player?
photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of
Monokume?
memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Oh, she would love it. She would love it if I showed her something indecent.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Kyoko's daddy. Oh, no one else knows that. We'll keep that off the
You mean,
out of the conversation so as not to confuse anybody.
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD.
Oh, there
and
is a
you'll see
big
for
TV
yourself.
behind Kyoko, actually. Maybe Monokuma added that on purpose.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Yeah, what now? Her hair, her ponytail kind of looks like a coily little poop on top of her head.
Saying,
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Yeah, dump head.
it's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
How else are you gonna explain the interview, dipshit?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Living, breathing amnesia.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Game of Thrones.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time.
Are we gonna show them?
Asked us
Is
the
there a way we
same
can show them?
question.
Otherwise, it's just like hearsay.
He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Is posting links allowed? Just want to post a clip of the Hangman's Gambit right now? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. If we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school. Wait, did it block it somehow? Is that why there's asterisks? What the fuck? Why did that happen? Is there some kind of setting that I'm missing? Fuck. What the hell is going on there? Is that... Are those asterisks you trying to post a link, Game Killer, to the clip? Why would it be doing that? I can't seem to find a setting that would be doing that. Deleted messages, chat appearance, pause, shield, emotes only, subscribers, slow mode. Huh? Does anyone know what that could be? Moderation, maybe? Chat options. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Try it now. I just went through the settings real quick. Not the chat settings, but the actual... My overall safety rating? Yeah, there was a block hyperlinks switch that I just turned off. So, I mean, it's off now, so it's supposed to work. Unless the chat window needs to be like refreshed for it to kick in. Yeah, it's the only setting I can find though, so I think it's just a chat refresh thing.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Obviously, we were all aware of what of the... Oh yeah, it is working. There it is. It just probably took like 10 to 20 seconds or something. It's a trick. Oh yeah, we were just figuring out why my chat was still blocking links, Genie, because I thought I'd turn that off.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at
But they must have been all filled in on what the plan was and realized that it was like the best way forward for survival or something.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not,
We need to get to the bottom of why they wanted all these
Am I
prestigious
right?
students to live here forever.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth,
clearly it was a good
there's
reason.
nothing we can do about it.
It had to do with that tragedy.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
Man, fucking basic algebra makes your head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Yes.
Oopsie.
Finally.
Figured that part out too, huh?
Yeah.
Of course.
Can you get them back,
There's
though?
no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What
it does.
matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say.
It all
right?
matters. I want to know all of it.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive is probably nothing to do with the killing game or Monokuma, though.
You mean the motive you came up with?
It was a wholesome
to try
motive.
And get us to all kill each other?
From the sounds of it. No,
That
before
has
that.
something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Well, it's fucking... The mastermind. The controller of the bear. We just have to somehow get the evidence there. Monokuma control room, Mukura, Ikusada's profile, headmaster's ebook. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
You.
Whoever
I shoot
did
you.
it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is
Headmaster's
the
handbook,
mastermind really here in the
control
school?
room,
Of course!
profile.
They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably 1,000,000 miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
Oh, we just have to point out the fact that the
So
mastermind
who
was
did
driving the
it?
bear from the control
Who
room.
killed
We're starting
her?
out that basic.
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Monokuma control room.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of
Yes.
course!
In the Monokuma
They
control room.
have to be here somewhere.
Yes,
What
that's
makes
correct.
you so sure?
I might have to put it. No, that's a contradiction. I need to
What
contradict
does
something.
Make me so sure.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably
Okay, there's a
1,000,000
contradiction. Not 1,000,000 miles away. It's just upstairs. I almost wanted to use it with the thing that
There's
Hina
no
said before.
question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
So that was going to be my second attempt.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back
Hell
of the
yeah.
data center, I found a panel
We've all
that
seen this
controls
room, right?
Monokuma.
Or was it just me and Hina?
The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Why?
Okay, I don't think he'd say that if he was the
Recall
mastermind, though.
what Makoto told us
He just kind of
Monokuma
threw that
said
in
to
out of
him
nowhere.
earlier.
I still think the stoner might be just a really good actor and be pretending to be dumb the whole time.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
You might be.
Well, it's not me!
He has a really thick neck, actually. He's got a hell of a neck on him, that stoner.
I blame
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
That's a good point. That is a good reason to suspect me.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic.
The thing is, it has to be one of us. But one of us would have to be controlling the bear right now during the trial. And speaking for him. So we would have to be here in the trial room, but also in the control room running the bear simultaneously.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
It has to be Mukbang. That was not Mukbang's corpse. Because she's the only one that could be still alive.
That's a good
That
point.
is not right in the trial room right now. That could be running the bear from upstairs.
Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
Like 2 chapters?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I
Or it was
think
the
there might be
Illuminati.
one thing.
Mukbang is the Illuminati, confirmed.
We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No.
We thought
that
that.
isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
What killed her was a broken heart.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
She opened up her heart to Makoto. She confessed her love, and he said, "Nay, I'm for the streets. The hoes need me." And she immediately went into cardiac arrest. The little man's a pimp. Actual cause of death was other wounds
I got it!
that are yet to be
All of
determined.
the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Monokuma file can eat my dick. Throw it in the bin.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body,
What if?
she's already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds
Someone
that
would have
killed
had
her
to
would
have
appear
found
to be
her
however many
somewhere
days
in the
old.
school because she's been hiding the entire time. And then murdered her. But I need to keep in mind my main theory that she's not actually dead and she's upstairs controlling the bear right now.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Could it be the corpse of the head No, he's the skeleton inside the present box. Damn it. Because I know his body was here at some point. Monokuma killed him in the rocket.
Huh?
Also, it's a lady
How do you
body.
know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything.
Uh-oh. I think Byakugan is losing Toko to Kyoko. Kyoko's, Oh no.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least
Damn.
listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
I think Byakugan would be happy to lose her attention, though. Although I'm sure Kyoko doesn't want the attention. Just don't be too mean to her. If you're too mean to her, she starts to crush on you hard. Group photo, interview DVD, Mukuro's profile, Headmaster's handbook, Monokuma control room. Jesus Christ with the bullets.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all of those wounds in battle.
Are you
Fuck.
finished?
You didn't deny me this time, Ziwai. You made me go
Are you
all
okay, Toko?
Don't worry. There wasn't anything cute about it.
It was a little cute. I wasn't paying attention to any of that time. The wounds didn't come from battle. Look at what was written about her and oh, yeah.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in
No.
100 different battles. So, When
No.
you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in
Wait.
battle.
Are you finished?
Monokuma control room. Headmaster's handbook. Mukura's profile. Oh, the profile from the
You made me
headmaster's
go all
room. That's the one that's described the
Don't worry,
wounds, right?
There wasn't anything cute about it.
Oh, fuck. I'm like Toko, so not my bag. Yeah, it's opposites attract, not similars.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She
Need to
must
find
have been in
which one is the
100
best to
different
fire this at.
battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, those wounds in
Oh! Ah, damn it.
Are you finished?
battle. You didn't deny me this time, Z-Wimsey.
That was obviously the right one, though.
You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Shut up, hero. Toad's cute.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
That was a pretty smooth one that time. It's funny seeing the silhouette of the bear's head in the circle now.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much.
Yeah.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
So much of a badass she was.
To be denied so completely.
That's why she probably wouldn't have been killed that easily.
Refreshing.
Especially by Ryoko, who can handle herself, but is a detective, not a soldier. So I don't think she would win that fight.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Or she wouldn't lose against the bear either. Who killed her, though? No, no one killed her. She's alive still. I'm confusing myself. She's latching onto Makoto.
Anyway,
Her
so we can be sure
Her
that
horny
Mukuro
is
suffered
bouncing
all
around the
those
room
wounds
pretty drastically
after
right
coming
now.
to this school. In which case,
Someone needs to put
they
that
could
fire
be
out.
the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can.
I wonder
say
how she
this
learned all her
with confidence.
autopsy skills as a detective, a
The
young
wounds
teenage
Mukuro
detective.
sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
The silhouette with the titties. At least we're confirming that it is definitely female.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
What happened last night? Oh, yeah.
Makoto, you
That
said
crap.
you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
With male hands.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that...
I think it's just a silhouette. I don't think it really matters. It's the same day. Yeah. I've been all day in the garbage chute. Time has been moving very slow. Mukuro. Oh, wait, whoops. Uh-oh, I made a fool of myself.
Shoot!
Ow. Well, not the headmaster, because he's long dead.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me,
So if this silhouette
but I was wrong.
is accurate, it might still be a male.
It wasn't her
That's
at
the
all.
actual mastermind.
It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
He's trying to derail it. Don't let him get involved.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that
Do I? There's no way Mukuro is one that attacked me, even if I didn't see her face. Very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker. Oh, the hand. That's actually... I just realized how awkward the pose is of holding the knife, but it was just to show us the back of the hand. God damn it.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong.
Probably have to contradict
Even
that
without seeing their face,
somehow.
there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Are you going to bring up the tattoo? I can pull and absorb.
This other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
Wait.
Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be...
No.
the hips?
What are you saying? Which way around? Hang on.
You never saw
If she's
their
facing me, then
face,
that's...
right?
On the left, it's
So
the right hand.
you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this
The hips
other
don't lie.
part? Is it the right hand?
It's the right hand, right?
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot? Or could it be...
Wait.
the hips?
Why do I have right foot? I was going for right hand. What the fuck? Shakira was the mastermind after all? If Shakira had
You
used
never saw their
her
face,
hip abilities, we'd all be
right?
dead.
So you can't have
That woman
any
can't be stopped.
idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
I grabbed the wrong
You're
bullet.
wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
God, she talks slow.
Oh? And what is it? Is it the right hand or the left hand?
See, why have I got right foot?
Maybe the right foot.
Right
or
hand.
perhaps the left foot. Or could
That was
it
weird.
be the hips?
That was definitely the right one that I absorbed, but for some reason it said right foot instead of right hand. I think it was a glitch.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that. I'm telling you now.
Boo!
No, it's wrong.
Break!
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
It's kind of funny that they held the knife that way just for the sake of this bit of evidence.
So there's no
What a
way
pose.
the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
He's getting really, like, gung-ho all of a sudden.
Oh, okay,
He's
sure.
got some confidence,
It couldn't have been any
but
of
he's done
you.
nothing.
But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Perfect angle for licking off the blood. I mean, if that's what she was gonna do, but... hadn't stabbed me yet.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Oh, what are we gonna see?
What do you think?
Hey-oh.
I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
My sex tape. Clearly marked with date and time in the metadata. This will be my alibi. Please, everyone, watch. Oh, she's doing the gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. Her hands were hideous. Disgusting, even. I wanted to murder her on the spot.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
Only her OnlyFans can see her hands?
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
People are into that Freddy Krueger shit?
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
I mean, she's gorgeous. I'd be fine with it. I don't mind some scarred hands. I'll love her for who she is. And also for how good the rest of her looks.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No.
No, not at all.
If they had, I
I'm
would have thrown
positive.
up all over myself. And then passed out.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars
Now
of
Monokuma's making fun of them
yours.
just like I was. Now I feel bad.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary.
A good while.
We don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
Nah.
In that regard, you have
was
nothing
definitely
to
while we were
worry
here.
about. I promise you.
'Cause we've been here for, like,
without a doubt,
what, a
she
week? 2
died
weeks?
After our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
There were plenty of rooms we didn't have access to, though. Plenty of floors. Including the biolab.
She would have been totally decomposed.
They could... No.
Just like your brain.
No, she's right. But the biolab has morgue lockers. They could have kept it
Then
nice and frozen.
She was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
Yeah, there it is.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th
The last
floor?
place Toko should go. That's an instant genocide Jill transformation.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. The tarp? Again?
I got it!
The second time the tarp has been used
What
as evidence.
makes me so sure the body was carried from the
a
biolab
tarp!
to the garden is...
It's a magic tarp. It turns into a Gara tarp when it evolves.
the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
It said biolab.
Oh, it says biolab.
It says biolab.
Holy cow!
Holy cow!
How'd you know?
Makoto's
Biolab.
nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Why is that, Byakuga?
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Biolab?
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
In there where? Where's there? Is it the biolab?
So
Lisa
when
needs
the killer
braces.
moved the body to the
Biolab.
garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
You stole my Pokemon joke. Were you in the middle of typing it, Charcoal, when I said it out loud?
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
She's horny again.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
From the biolab.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he doesn't like it when we talk about the biolab.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
I don't know why it's funny. You know what's a word that that makes me almost laugh is when Makoto says body. Body. Biolab.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room.
Which
isn't it?
room? Biolab.
Talking about unmasking the mastermind?
I want Makoto to say body again.
You see,
Body.
the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab? What are we talking about?
I can't hear you. La la la.
No, that's not how
Such a
courts work. Shut up.
Oh well, just ignore him.
Inconsistency in the biolab.
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Are we talking about the number of
What one thing?
the number of bodies that were in there?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Yo. Where's this going?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Is he about to throw another
So
spanner in
what
the
do
works
you
here?
think?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family?
Judging from the picture of the couch you showed, I'd say dead.
Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
I'm more concerned about the expensive couch.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. Need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Shouldn't we hear more about my family though, just in case he's not bullshitting? Oh, it turned green. What the hell? What's up? Oh shit, it's one of these.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Okay, thank God.
I'm not listening!
Who? Oh, wait. What? Holy shit, wait. Biolab, right? Fuck! I didn't have time to look what the bullets were.
What? What do you want?
Oh, thank God.
I'm
Biolab
not
light?
listening!
Yeah, that's the one.
This should prove it.
God. How are you so good at this? I like how you said that right before I slipped up at the end there, because I didn't realize I had to change the bullet.
About is the lights.
I'm good at rhythm games. I play Guitar Hero on Expert. Like all the instruments, drums, guitar, keyboard, the DJ thing they released.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
I used to be pretty good at frequency and amplitude as well. That's Rock Band. No, it's Guitar Hero as well. Rock Band was the first to do all the instruments together. But then the next Guitar Hero after that copied them. Guitar Hero 4. Guitar Hero 4, 5, and 6 copied the full Rock Band formula. So only the first 3 were guitar only.
And as part of that,
And then
a
DJ
giant
Hero was the spin-off that had the
refrigerator was installed in
DJ
there.
scratching deck.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it,
Body?
a blue light would turn on.
I swear Kyoko and Makoto
In other words,
say
if
body
the
in a
blue
fun
light
way.
is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Body.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Band Hero was just Rock Band again, but rebranded to be like the more family-friendly version. But it was basically this exact same game.
And there were only 9.
Same with Lego Rock Band. I have all of those as well.
You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights that should be on is 10.
I got it!
Objection!
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yes. I thought it was normal at first until I realized that Mukbang's body was in there too. Which means that there's definitely one missing.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka. Junko. Leon. Chihiro. Do we actually have to go through all the corpses? Because I know. You keep forgetting about the very first murder. Oh, the headmaster doesn't count. His body is a skeleton in a box in his room.
So 10 people in
That wasn't
all?
the first murder, though. She died after Sayaka.
That's right. Any
Because she
other
didn't want
number
to take
should
part
make
in the
you
trial
immediately suspicious.
against Sayaka. So, she's the second
But
murder.
according to the lights in the biolab, only 9
Biolab?
people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
Oh my god, he's gonna talk about ghosts and zombies again.
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
No, there's no reason for that.
But
What the
if
hell are
they
you
wanted
talking
to do
about?
That, they would have destroyed Mukuro's
What
body,
evidence?
since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Body? See? There's something funny about the way he says body. Body?
Then, whose body disappeared?
Actually, she does it as well. Body.
It may very well be.
They all do
that
it.
None of
But if that's
Maybe the-
true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Maybe I've just heard the word body too many times. It's starting to like sound crazy to me.
including Monakuma's
And now I'm saying it like
executions,
really crazy.
There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies.
Bodies.
That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Because there are shenanigans afoot. And don't say zombie, stoner guy. What would it take for that to make sense? Mastermind destroyed a body. No, there's no reason. Only 9 murders took place. The same person was killed twice. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, this is weird. It's not the mastermind destroyed a body because we just covered that in dialogue. That there's no reason to do that. That we know that's false as a fact because there are actually 10 murders. But that last one comes out of nowhere. Same person was killed twice. Are they suggesting that one of the bodies was used as a pretend corpse? They've pulled out one and used it as a pretend kill. So technically speaking, even though it's worded in a fun way, the same person's body was used again to stage another murder? Because that's intriguing. Is that correct? Okay, he's running with it.
The same person was killed twice.
I mean, we shouldn't be phrasing it that way because technically they're not being killed twice. The body was just being used as a ruse to pretend like it's a new kill. You're making Soylent Green in the biolab from bodies? It's almost a hint of a Brooklyn-Boston accent when they say it. I think that's what it is. It's like, my brain wants to hear that accent, so it's, I think it's, in my own head, it's accentuating the O in a Boston, Brooklyn kind of way. They're not that, it's not that pronounced, but it's just enough that I'm picking up on something, and it's just, my brain is accentuating it. Spontaneous reincarnation. Oh, now you sound like, Hero.
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Officially.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Explain it properly, goddammit.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess.
Yeah, see, he's explaining it in a way that the stupid people in the room are getting freaked out.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
No.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before
Mukbang.
she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba.
No,
she was
wait.
killed as someone else.
No, well, wait, okay, maybe.
And that's why the body had to be stored
Because we're still going by the assumption that Mukbang is not actually
dead.
dead because someone has to be upstairs driving the bear still and masterminding.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
So it doesn't matter who we're supposed to think the corpse is. We need to know who the actual, whose corpse that actually is. That's because obviously that's the reason they would have blown it up with a bomb, so we couldn't identify the corpse. Where exactly was that bomb on the corpse?
All you have to do is look at those
When I first looked at the
bodily
corpse, you could
injuries
not
of
see
hers,
that bomb anywhere, and it's
that
like
will
the size
become
of a
obvious.
fucking basketball. And it would have had to have been somewhere up here to blow up the top half and destroy the face.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
God, we're gonna argue about the body. Monokuma 5.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Sayaka?
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi
Destroyed
Yamada?
500 white noise lines? Oh, cool.
Celestia Lu... whatever?
Celestial, whatever.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
No, not Sakura.
No.
Leave her out of it.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Mukuro died from the wounds she had all over her body. Definitely was Mondo, turned it back in the butter. They could have got the butter and like molded it back into the shape of a human. Wasn't there someone who suffered the same sort of injury? Interesting.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro
Hang on.
was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Death by knife to the chest?
Junko
No.
Enoshima?
How did she die again?
Leon Kuwata?
Baseballs.
Chihiro Fujisaki?
Oh, speared.
Mondo Owada?
Shiro was hit on the head.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Mondo melted.
Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu...
A lot of people are getting hit in the head.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami.
Poison.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered
Give me that.
twice.
I need that. A female with holes all over her body? That's Junko. They pulled out the Junko corpse and played her off as a new corpse. And that happened long enough ago in the story that we wouldn't really be thinking of or remembering that much, would we?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? No, it's wrong.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Plots are thickening.
Junko.
I mean, she was a pretty throwaway death as well.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Look at her. What do you mean? Body? Biolab? I wonder if...
Remember what happened to her?
I wonder if there's some level of this was set up by the bear, so he'd have an extra fucking body to play with. Because she didn't need to die there.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears. All
That
over
was
her body.
probably that was like the only rule-breaking death, wasn't it? Where she was just killed outright, right on the
Mukuro
spot.
died from a number of wounds across her body.
Almost 24 hours I've been waiting for this.
When you compare
What, that
to the
revelation?
stab wounds Junko suffered,
The fact that they mutilated Junko's corpse in order to fuck with us, make us think there was another murder.
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight.
That's a sentence you won't see any lesbian saying out loud. Heyo!
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Where did the spears come from? They just kind of magically came out of nowhere. Were they supposed to have come from the
Then
bear?
her body was kept in
Did
the
he fire
biolab for however
spears
long
out of his body?
before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right?
Do you notice that?
Those wounds Junko
Have you noticed that
suffered
Makoto
could
clutches his
easily
pearls a
be
lot?
these same injuries.
A lot of his poses have him clutching his pearls. The bomb was placed between her breasts. It actually makes sense because she had some serious breasts on her.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It's still a pretty big bomb though, but it is about the size of one of her tits. They could have cut one of the tits off and put the bomb there instead, so under the clothes it would look like two normal tits, but one of them is actually a bomb.
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. Mukbang would have to still be alive. Otherwise there wouldn't be a mastermind.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Yeah.
She took Junko's body.
Why does she look happy that she's been speared? She has the weirdest expression on her
made
face
it look
in
like
death.
she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Maybe for the first time ever. Can we really believe that? There's no way Mukuro is still alive. I mean, there has to be. There's no way it can't be, right?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Should I repeat? Would that be weird? that to be true, then that couldn't have been the body we found in the garden.
The body we found in the garden.
Why is he having an issue with this?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made
Is this
it look
because
like Junko's
we
body
haven't
was her.
we haven't
So the
established why the
mastermind's
body would
true
have the
identity
tattoo?
is Mukuro.
That is
What do you say, Monokuma?
Mukuro's.
You give up?
If she's supposed to be still alive, and that's meant to be Junko. What is the bear doing, contributing? Hang on.
The body we found in the garden.
Profile?
It wasn't Mukuro.
Wait.
No, it's wrong.
It has to be Mukuro if she's got the tattoo.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Okay, this is a little
The
confusing.
body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals
She has a
were
really good memory,
31,
by the way.
21, 32.
Body was placed on the front, not the back.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
Yeah, I forgot about
So
the
there's no
body
question
measurements,
it's
but I
her.
was thinking of the tattoo.
But
You could fake
Mukuro's
the
not
tattoo.
mastermind, then who's actually
You could
still
fake the
alive?
tattoo, but you can't fake the body measurements unless it was just a complete coincidence, which is unlikely. Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually alive. Excuse me? What are you saying? Someone made it look like they've died, but they're still alive. That can only be one person, though. The person that we're confused between Mukbang and Junko with. Because if Junko's the only body that we could use to fake that death, but it actually is it's something between those two is fucky. Someone who's dead is not dead. Are they saying, wait, are we supposed to flip this in our heads? It's not Makuro that's the mastermind and using Junko's body, it's the reverse.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
The fuck, bro? Wait. She staged the death at the spears? So they didn't kill her? But the body still had the spears. The body still had the spears wounds in it.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
Something doesn't
I admit,
quite
since Mukuro is
fit yet.
undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
What's missing here?
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
If Mukbang is the corpse because of the tattoo and the measurements, she'd also have to be the same person who got speared to also have those injuries.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Okay, I think I had the wrong idea about what kind of charade this was. When I thought charade, I thought that the
yourself
actual
confirmed
death of
she
the
was
spears
dead,
was
did
faked.
you not?
I don't think it was faked because there needs to be a body with the spear wounds. But why would Mukbang have been Junko back when the spear thing happened? We checked the pulse, it really was dead. It really was speared. And the really speared body has to be the new body, and it has to be Mukbang,
was
which means
dead.
the first body
There's
had to
no
be
question.
Mukbang, not Junko.
Junko was dead.
So Junko didn't fake her death. We've never met Junko.
So,
It's been Mukbang the whole
idea that she's
time.
still-
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Yeah? That
I know you gave
Kinda
it
makes
your
sense, but also
best
why?
shot. But
Why would
too
Mukbang
bad.
have
I
been
guess your
Junko and... Shut up,
This
Bear.
case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, I'm just fucking in a swamp right now.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Honestly, like, right now, it kind of feels like the game mechanic. You know, when you're sitting there thinking of arguments and all the words are floating around your head, and it's all just, like, schizo. It actually
That's
feels like
all
what it
well
feels
and
like in
good,
real life
but
to try
how
to
do
think
you
about all
intend
this.
to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Only one of them absolutely died, which means only one of them was there at the start, and it's the same one that was dead at the end.
Then both of them
And
are
that has
dead,
to be
right?
Mukbang.
There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Yeah, I said opposite direction already.
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
You haven't met her yet. She's definitely dead. Keep going back to that flashback, dude. I swear to God. Junko's not the one that died. Yes, okay, we're there. What are we doing? Hamang's Gambit? What? Rape Ace? Rap Cat. A rapper cat. A cat that raps. Phoenix Wright pops in. We have to turn our thinking around. That does happen a lot. Okay, maybe I went for A because I still had rape in my head. Maybe that's not the word. Rep. Referee. Replace. 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 Let's replace. Oh, wait, no. One letter off. Replace, duh.
Now I understand.
That's a very strange word to try and describe this. Ripe acne? Oh, God.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Okay, that... I think the only reason this is confusing me so far is that I still don't understand why Mukbang would have replaced Janko.
Places?
That's
Why would
right.
she want to do that?
Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about
The
this
bear has been
switching
suspiciously
places
quiet.
thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she
Did
used
she
some
know
kind of
she was gonna die
ninja
though? Like, did they
replacement
plan
technique?
this, or did Junko turn on Mukbang?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched. The beginning. I don't think we ever met Junko.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
Hmm. Fascinating.
From the beginning?
Yeah, Bear. You listening?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Does that mean she was wearing a wig to look like how you would expect Junko to look like if you'd seen pictures of her from the past?
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met?
I guess if Mukbang was a soldier for Fenrir, espionage and disguises and infiltration would not have been new to her.
Was actually Mukuro all along?
She's hot.
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
Yeah, so what?
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro
They
could
love
have
showing
simply
us that
told
undershot of
her
her.
name was Junko.
There's a lot of shots in this they love re-showing you. Especially the one where Kyoko whispers in your ear. Some lovely ASMR.
And we never would have known the difference.
Check the titty size.
That would easily allow the two
Junko
of
has
them to
much
switch
bigger tits
places
than
from the very
Mukbang.
beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Did she? I don't remember.
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
It does look a bit sketchy, that tattoo. Like it was
Plus,
concealed.
There were the fake
some
nails
point.
found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
If she really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo
You almost
on her
spoiled
hand,
it a few days
I
ago when we were
couldn't say
talking
for
about everyone's
certain,
boobs.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Yeah, Monokuma.
Wait, so
Oh.
this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an
The bear
elaborate
is
plan
being
was
very
possible
quiet.
is because the two of them were
I think
working
it's shitting
together.
its pants. I mean, it's not wearing pants, but, like, the metaphor stands. It's duking up the chair.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself
Is this
was also the ultimate despair.
what they meant by there being two ultimate despairs earlier? Because that
What's
got added
wrong?
as evidence
Lost
to my
the will
list.
To fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is
Fear is the
possible.
mind killer, my friend.
I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
Man, Junko was a Valley Girl type. She said as if a lot. Just saying as if is like,
Then
it's just
why
ousting
did you
yourself.
try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Doesn't matter. We've already got it figured out. Can we do the vote? The first time you tried to hide her identity was during our latest investigation. What was her account again? What's this? Oh, that's the group thing. Monokuma control room, places to check. Monokuma file 5. Bit. DVD contains interviews between headmasters and all of Hope Peak students. Makoto, however, had no memories of such interviews. Oh shit! Oh, I wasn't meant to. Damn it! I was trying to do it one-handed and I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to actually choose that one.
Shoot!
Alright. Well, it's looking at that. Biolab secret? Repurposes the morgue. Well, that's not interesting. Yeah, this is rough. Hang on. Fuck. Did we ever see Junko's interview? Because he pulled the plug on me before I could watch the whole thing. Is that why he pulled the plug? He cut it off before? Yeah, I don't remember seeing her. I remember seeing most of the students, but not her. And then I remember him pulling the plug. Oh, I'll give that a shot.
I got
There's not much else to go on right now. None of the other evidence seems to be relevant.
Watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Oh, I think it worked. The DVD turned... Yeah, he pulled the plug on everything. There he comes. We know.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that...
Sayaka, Mikado, and Kyoko was cut off. Oh, it doesn't really name most of them. Those are the ones we saw. We saw Sayaka's, we saw Makoto's, we saw Kyoko. We heard them talk. And then when I told the rest about the DVD, it showed Hiro's, Hina's, and Byakuyan's. We didn't hear them talk, but it did show that I saw them. But nothing after that.
Is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Yeah, no, sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a fluke, sure, okay. And you turned up right as it happened. Okay, cool. And then took the DVD. Not the only time they tried to hide it. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. It's got to reveal that. Oh, really? I racked my brain to find that one piece of evidence. Holy shit, wait. Whoa. Is he growling at me?
Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Master.
That's
oh shit.
impossible.
Fuck.
This should prove it.
What did I just fire? Group photo.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Okay, good. That worked. I just grabbed the only piece of evidence that wasn't used yet for anything. I have no idea why, though. Like, how is this a cover-up?
I noticed it just a little while ago.
Did you? Because I didn't.
We were all comparing the photos we got.
Okay.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
Okay, I'm completely in the dark about this one. I was just going with evidence that we haven't used for anything important yet.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko's vain like me, but I'm a sub like Toko. It's a good combo. Junko's face covered by Soldier Boy's elbow. And... Oh, I did say that, didn't I? I kind of made a joke about him almost knocking her out with his elbow. So something about her face being covered up was a thing? Because I wasn't even thinking of that. Oh my god, you're right. Her back is to the camera in every single photo. Or it's covered up by some bullshit. It's the Austin Powers thing. Junko's face.
I got it!
I got it! Junko's face!
face.
It's really attractive. It's hot. It's sexy even. I'm attracted to it. I want to paint it like Picasso.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
This pool photo is such a good photo. Chiaka and Kyoko look so hot in it. And also, Sakura's doing something awesome badass in the background.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden.
The group
in
photo was
every
your favorite
single
part?
picture.
Almost no one ever
Don't you
notices
think?
it. It is weird how she's just not. She's the only one not actually facing the camera.
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Yeah, because that was the normal school days.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't
Now
show
that
her
I think
face.
about it, Mukbang's face with the freckles on her cheeks and the general shape of it, if you change the wig, would look exactly like Junko.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu? What, with Olivia Newton-John? Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Now I got that song stuck in my head. It's not even a good movie, but it's got some good songs.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko...
What song? Oh, like the main one from Xanadu, where Olivia Newton-John keeps yelling Xanadu. You ever seen Xanadu? It was a post-Grease... Oh my god. The Speedos. This is how old this movie is. Look at that box art. You might like it, actually, Jeannie. Olivia Newton-John's first musical after Grease, and it was a bomb because it was a very weird movie. There's her glowing purple. I think it had something to do with aliens or some bullshit. I don't know. It was weird. But the main theme song, she's all like, Xanadu, Xanadu. And she, does that a few times. And that bit gets stuck in my head for some reason. Except sung much better because she's very good.
is still alive.
And she's the one
I don't know
behind this
why.
whole murderous situation. She's the true mastermind.
I don't know why the bear
and the
just said it
ultimate
as an
despair.
expletive. That was weird.
Xanadu times 2!
Look, Xanadu times 2. What the fuck is going on with the Xanadu?
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
Is that just how Junko swears? She's just a fan of Xanadu, or she hates it so much it's a swear word to her?
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it.
I feel like we can just save the game here and go watch, let's do a watch party of Xanadu for the next hour and a half.
There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Pull down the bear's pants. It'll have a Junko vagina. Okay, we gotta make a manga. I always forget about the manga part of these trials until the very end, and it takes me by surprise. Everybody. Hi, I'm Junko. Look at my titties. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall? This is gonna cover a lot of time. I guess it's this one? Blip. You remain blissfully ignorant. Hey. Oh, isn't Olivia Newton-John dead now? She died, didn't she? I forgot about that. Well, that's sad. Junko steps on the bear, gets spared to shit. It's actually her dying. Act 3. Okay, we're skipping ahead. Where did the mastermind keep the body? Well, the furnace, obviously. There. Puts it in... not the furnace, the morgue. She's like, takes it out, picks it up, puts it under the tarp, or unwraps it from the tarp, puts the body somewhere, gets the mask, tries to kill me. With a kniff. Tried to kill me with a kniff. With the spears spout from... That's actually one of the questions I had earlier. I still don't understand where the spears came from. Because technically, she was stomping on him on the ground. But the way they just depict her death, the spears come from all directions. Like they just magically are conjured from the ether. Which is part of the reason why, from the very beginning of the game, I always assumed that Monokuma was some kind of demon bear, like demon supernatural entity that could just make stuff happen, which is what made him so dangerous. The second they revealed that it was actually some kind of controlled machine, it kind of became a little less scary, because that's more fallible, more easy to deal with, than if it was literally like Satan in bear form. When the masked mastermind attacked me, who was it that stopped them? It was my girl. Wait, there's two pictures of her with the masked guy. Oh shit. Hang on. After their surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Is this him fleeing? With her seeing? Sorry for rhyming. Bars. This must be her catching him. These two could easily be flipped though. These two pictures are way too similar. If anything goes wrong, then that's the reason. That picture, I look like Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Corpse in the garden, takes off the mask, puts mask on Junko / mukbang corpse. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Kind of thick. There. Sees us finding it, we go to take the mask off. Well, she does. Psycho girl. Blows her up. Couldn't identify it was because of depth, that one.
Here's exactly what happened.
Better be correct. I like the song that plays during the manga sequences, though.
We met the
This is a cool
ultimate
song.
fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
It's goofy.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had
I'm such a
taken
sucker.
Junko's place.
The fact that she's doing the thing where you can see the black lacy bra sticking out the top of her normal top, is like triggered me. It's triggered me deeply.
And that girl's name was Mukuro.
Why am I so
Kusama.
easy? Why am I such a whore?
But it wasn't
Murder.
long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko
So
and
if
Oshima.
Junko was the mastermind, why did she kill her accomplice? Or was it not planned because
her body was kept in a
Mukbang
biolab,
lost her
which
mind
had
and started
been
stomping on the
converted
bear,
into a morgue
and she had no choice but to make a
until
example of her.
Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
When she booped me on the head in the secret room, they left out that
So
part.
she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Okay, good. I got them in the right order.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Okay, I don't think we made any mistakes this time. This is going well. Boom! That's fucked up.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
There's a lot of points to this plot that could have gone horribly wrong. There's a lot of things that had to go just perfectly for it to make
She
sense.
needed to hide the body's true
In real
identity.
life, I don't think you would have been able to pull off half of this stuff.
She had to make sure we
accurately.
didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning.
That bomb could easily go off and actually not destroy enough of the body, or mutilate it enough to actually not see who it is.
This is the truth behind
That's just one of the
Mukuro's murder.
coincidences that had to go correctly.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Goofy! Goofy? Oh my god.
The real Junko Enoshima.
It's Shadow Junko. Shadow Junko is still attractive. Even without any textures.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Is a hot chick about to erupt from this bear?
What?
Come on.
Are you broken again?
Reveal waifu.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered
Maybe he's
species or
deactivated
something.
because Junko has just like
How long do
fled
you
the
plan to
building.
keep
Just like,
hiding?
I'm out of here. They got me.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
It turned around. It's gonna take a big shit. Nope. Okay, some of them are pointing in the wrong direction. Why is he pointing this way? Wait, no one's even looking at the bear. Hina, he's next to you. Honey, stop looking at me. He's next to you.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Don't say climax because Genocide Jill's gonna come out.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Koto's ultimate player 1, he has script armor. Yeah, he even survived one of the punishments. Waifu's here. Yes. Oh my god, her hair clips are the two different versions of the bear. Hot.
We have been waiting.
Wait.
Waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the hell's going on with her voice?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
What?
We've even drawn up the deed already.
She's in her
We
40s
will grant
and
you
she's
honor,
royalty?
status in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Yes?
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Oh,
Sorry, I was just messing with you.
I got played again. I was hypnotized by titties. It's no coincidence, last chapter was called Pain of a Junk Food Junkie, and her name is Junko. Oh, yeah, okay. They had little hints and tips everywhere.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Is this her real voice? What was with the queen thing she just did? Is she just crazy? She's like Toko crazy. The real Junko. Clutching pearls.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
She's not talking with much emotion.
Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory.
She doesn't do the
Or
Monokuma voice
like
though, does
slow
she?
Suicide.
That was like a robot
I get
filter.
bored so easy, you know?
Face.
Huh? What about my face?
Where's your emotion, lady?
What's wrong with my beautiful face?
Nothing at all.
People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Chihuahuas are ugly. I don't understand that reference.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
What? Wait. Wait, no, I don't remember seeing her. What the fuck? Would it be before school? Has his own voice, but the inflections came from her? Oh, that makes sense. I mean, they'd already changed places in the main hall, so it would have to be before, right?
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
They've shown the magazines before. I've seen that in cutscenes.
And you were on it.
So what?
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
So what?
I guess that's why you've made it this far.
She's the ultimate fashionista. That was why they showed the magazines at the start.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. What? Oh, because her face was mukbangs at this point. So her face wasn't quite the same face. Photoshopped. Oh wow, that was a sneaky bit of dialogue. Little hint at the very start. Interesting.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
She couldn't sound more bored right now.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
This is so weird, man.
Not even if they're twins.
The way she's talking is tripping me out.
Twins! I know. It's such a cliche, right?
Oh, they're twins?
I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
I wouldn't have guessed they were twins just by looking at the pictures.
So basically,
So I guess they're not identical
Mukuro
twins.
and I had your stereotypical
Just regular
twin
twins?
relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
What is happening?
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
What the fuck? What is happening? Is she DIDing, but like, instead of just 2 personalities like Toko, she's got like 5?
Whoa!
Or
She's
10?
a totally different person now.
Or 100?
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
She's losing her fucking mind.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any
How do we
idea
know
how
which
many
one's
times
the
people
actor?
ask me
The
that
monotone
shit?
could be the real one, and this one could be her putting on a thing.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
She turned into Lady Leon
But if she was your twin, that means
/ Mondo.
you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
As if is the thing we kept hearing the bear say as well.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What? We've got another one. How many is this now? 4? Is this personality 4?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
This one's kind of hot. The sexy professor one I'm liking a lot.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
She sounds a little bit like the female computer AI voice you sometimes see in sci-fi action games.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities.
Huh?
Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
The fuck does that mean?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, My ultimate
Okay,
fashionista
I'll take your word for
status
that.
has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated.
Match your
It was a lost
personality?
cause.
Which one? How many personalities
She
do you
was
have?
nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of being the utter disappointment that she was. Anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
So she's a bit of a psycho. I
Can't
keep
be your only
getting
reason,
distracted by
can it?
that black lacy lingerie bra that's
Well,
sticking out of
no,
her top.
Of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the
Oh
letter,
my
you know?
god. This Kate, personality 5.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
Is this one voice actress that just has to do all these characters for one character?
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed,
Okay, so that wasn't
she must
planned.
have been as surprised as anybody else.
Hence her face. Although, she kind of, when she lost her mind at the bear, she kind of put her in a position where she had to kill her, because that was the rule, right? I do remember saying this wasn't supposed to happen.
Figured it out?
That line has a whole new meaning now.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
What are you
But
doing?
she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
I'm waiting for her to go ooh woo. There's definitely an ooh woo coming, right?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister.
How could you talk like
How
that?
does that not even bother
It's
you?
so girly and annoying.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar?
That's not what's got me so hot.
Misunderstandings sure
There's
are
many things that have got me
scary.
hot right now.
We
And
were
the plot is not
ultimate
one of them.
despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
So she was never the ultimate fashionista, right? She's just ultimate despair.
When I was born,
That's
I cried
two?
tears
Amanda
of
C. Miller and
full
Erin
despair.
Fitzgerald? Oh, so between the two of them, they're doing like 5 or 6
So that's
voices?
why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
I really like her Monokuma head, hair clasps.
So you just murdered your own sister?
I mean,
That's
stop
not true at
repeating
all.
that. Oh my god, personality 6.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
She now has mushrooms growing out of her hair. She's not just changing personalities, she's actually got physical changes going on.
That's why it gets me so excited.
Oh my god.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Is this the emo, horny one?
That act is filled with so much despair.
Oh, the mushrooms
You
might be
can't
some
help
kind
but
of
put a
like
super in front of it.
sexual metaphor. You know, like penis heads, mushroom heads.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super.
Okay, let's not do that.
Just feels so good.
Yeah, she's got the horn for the emo.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I would go stand in one of the other spots, man. I wouldn't be
And my
standing right
sister
next to her.
too.
Both of you should probably
In that
vacate.
moment of death, I think she must have felt that
Stand on our
despair.
side.
After all,
Away from the crazy
to be
person.
murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
This is like the most exaggerated form of like the emo hipster stereotype. Like, no, not emo hipster, hipster emo, other way around. You know, like emos that like, it's not that they're sad for no reason and don't like that they're sad. It's like they love being sad. It's like they brag about it. Like, oh, how dark and gloomy I am. That kind of shit.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some
Forget there's a
kind of
word to describe it. I can't remember what it
abnormality.
is.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
There's a lot of people with abnormalities in this story, though. They're all
Genocide
weird.
Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
About the same level, to be honest.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak.
Technically, Genocide Jill has a bigger kill count.
So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Okay. The Aryan ideal right
No.
here.
I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
I don't think Byakugan can really speak to this.
Don't you mean
He kind of has the same arrogance.
that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet?
Which one are we on now?
You guys are so slow.
Oh, she's doing the bear, but like in a really... in a really cheap way. Just holding up the stuffed doll.
Mysteries, and yet here you are.
Well, that, I can hear the bear's theme
yapping
music.
away.
This is Eren right now.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do.
No.
We're going to solve all these mysteries.
What we're gonna do is like pause the game and then bring up... Hang on, where is it? We're gonna bring up the entirety of Xanadu, and we're gonna have a 1.5 hour Xanadu watch party before continuing. No, I'm kidding. I'm just trolling Genie.
We'll have our victory.
Just ignore me. Silent treatment.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
The way she's holding the bear, like this, with the belly button just there, I kind of want to just finger the belly button. Like, I want to know what it feels like to just stick your finger right in there.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
Nope.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky.
I mean, we've already won.
I
Can't she
already
just
gave you
explain
a
the whole
hint
thing?
before.
And then we can get to murdering her? Can her execution be her lying on the ground while we all take turns kicking her?
All the memories you lost
Let's just
share
roll her.
something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen, what were they related to? Memories that were stolen, what were they must be related to? It's the Hope's Peak Academy, right? Oh, okay, maybe not. Your answers bore me. You're the ultimate snooze fest.
Shoot!
Yeah, okay. There's not even any health bar right now. Like it really matters. The anime was dubbed by Funimation? Wait, what? The anime is Jamie Marchi. Stuck with the fingering. Oh yeah, I keep saying that a lot. Misread the wiki article, you're correct. Eren voices personalities of Junko and Genocide Jack? Cool. That's a lot of talent.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Eren was an Ed, and Eddie? Cool.
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
She's back to her bored personality.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, Let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Sayaka? DVDs with our families, or stuff about the real world. International relations? It was human connections. It was stuff about families in the real world.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For
My
example,
family.
For example, your family.
No, that was Friends. You put the wrong audio clip there. Good job, developers.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yeah.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
Oh no.
Time for the next question!
It's Uwu. Uwu's back.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
It wasn't money, that was the third theme, I think. The envelopes with the secrets. Our own personal secrets. The past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Oh, just as soon as she can, like, one-woman theater her way through 17 different personalities.
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
What was his secret? Oh, he was responsible for his brother's death in the biker gang. He didn't directly murder him, but the race challenge that he talked his brother into ended up getting his brother killed in a truck accident. The reason Celeste turned to murder was European castle, handsome men, that was the money one. That was the Kaish. Greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Oh no, not... This one annoys me a little bit. It's a bit obnoxious.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Crazy-ass Sakura? She was the least crazy. Oh, she was the traitor. So the motive would have been betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
I like this one.
once
I like the
revealed
horny emo.
Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway,
The mushrooms
it
are
looks
weird,
like
though.
you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only
Oh, fuck.
motives that exist in this world.
Okay, that's the one I like the least.
In fact, there are as many reasons
I don't
to
like
kill
Royal
as
Junko.
there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
I have to see despair. Would you
Just
like to
as
see my
water,
seed of despair?
air, and food promote growth in living things, The seed of despair also needs nourishment, and that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin,
Gross.
divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Yes, Byakuga. Punch her.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
I know exactly what you meant.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Yay, she's back.
What I'm
The best
trying
one.
to say is
Best waifu.
the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking
This is a
away
very
someone's
strange motive.
memories give them hope?
All this despair hope stuff.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
No more of the royal one.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because the real us's that knew what was going on, we accepted staying in this place for the rest of our lives. We need to forget why we were here, so we'd want to leave, thinking that we were
Which
trapped.
means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress. More
Well, that's the thing. Like, we
despair.
accepted living forever in this school as the future of the human race, the best of the best. Because, I mean, the world we were leaving behind was, like, done for or something, right?
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Yeti slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Oh, here we go.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in
That's
what
why
I
she
have
put the
to
giant
say?
TV in the room,
Wanna
isn't it?
see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then,
Do it.
behold the world beyond the school walls. This is the outside world you've all been
Oh my god,
so
she just said the same
anxious to
thing like 4
climb.
different ways in a row. Draw it out. I knew it, the TV. What? Huh? What the fuck? The world was taken over by Monokuma? That's not what I was expecting. Okay, now are we being photoshopped? This is the stupidest art. I was expecting like some world destruction, apocalyptic shit, but I wasn't expecting like crazy bear riots and giant robot attacks and taking over the 7 wonders of the world. That is some weird shit.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something.
Nope.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
The bear. This whole thing is
That
insane.
world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
So we can actually remember if we know what we're trying to remember.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more.
Because now it's time for the final class trial!
What do you... No, we already had the final class trial. What's this about? What the fuck? What's happening? We've already busted her. That was the rules, right? We nailed her.
Bitches, remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember,
Group
but
photo.
what am I supposed to be remembering?
I don't know. This is a bit confusing.
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Photo of Kyoko and the headmaster is from the past. If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how can we show something that's so completely incomprehensible and then just say we remember? Every single one of us has lost our memory. It really is hopeless after all. Why is every single one of us highlighted? Is that like a hint? As in, like, not every single one of us has lost our memory? Kyoko's a bit different because she lost more memories than the rest of us did. But that's the opposite of what I'm looking for. There's a chance that she hasn't forgotten.
Come
She.
on, bitches! Remember or die!
Not Kyoko.
What the fuck happened
Maybe
outside?
Kyoko? Wait, whoa, go back around.
Or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you
Genocide
showed
Jack's
us,
memory is a bullet?
I don't
Oh,
understand a
okay,
damn
that kind of
thing.
gives it away.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this
Oh,
another
wait,
one of
I
the
know what he's...
practical
Don't we have that
jokes?
as evidence? Didn't we write that down for some reason? Genocide Jack's memory. While Toko and Genocide Jack share fundamental knowledge, their individual memories are separate. So if she was Toko when she had a memory erased, that means that Genocide Jack's memory is fine. If we can flip her back by showing her blood or whatever, or if she sneezes...
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember.
Oh, baby.
No, it's wrong.
Are we gonna have to draw Genocide Jill out? On purpose?
She might remember.
Who might remember?
You bitch.
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are
So Genocide Jack has known this entire time what the deal is of the outside world, but just didn't give a shit?
then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Wow, her neck is slender.
No!
It's long and narrow.
Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Yeah, get him to... He'll make him tell her to do it. Yeah, immediately.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
That was a good cut. The immediate change of heart the second he spoke. Good comedic timing.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Don't highlight the joke, Hina, you're ruining it.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh,
You're both crazy.
I'm the mastermind.
Make the two of them fight it out.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Uh-huh. Yep. It's ridiculous, man. What are they all doing?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose
Wow,
your
she's
memory
funny.
after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
No, she's the best liar in the world, because otherwise we would have caught her out earlier.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Finally, they're going to explain the tragedy.
No! You seriously
I thought it was going to be some kind of COVID or apocalyptic event that wiped out life on the surface and we were all in a bunker or something.
Just answer the question.
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah, we've heard that before. Explain.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything
well,
you know.
That is what we just assumed earlier, even though the plot kind of turned me back around and convinced me otherwise. And now we're back to this again.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Explain.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Was it Monokuma?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
We're getting nowhere.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Can you please give details?
That's all there is to it?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Yeah.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Ah! I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die!
Is that why she's never been punished for a serial killing? Because the apocalypse happened, so there's no law and order anymore?
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay.
How can the world
There's
just
no
end?
need
It's the
to
world?
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
No, but like, isn't that the point of Hope Peak kind of operations? Put the best people in a shelter until everything blows over?
Oh, come on.
But now she's gone and ruined it. Like, was this just a big coincidence that one of the people happened to be the biggest psychopath of all time? In the shelter with us, and just turned it into something completely different?
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
Oh, she's about to despair of this man.
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Yay! Waifu's back.
You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
What do I think happened to the Tagami family? Did the Tagami family fall? Maybe the Tagami family fell. It's possible the Tagami family might have fallen. Very tricky. I've only got 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'll need to use every single second of it. Maybe on a full stomach will help me ponder this dilemma. You're right, the Tagami family might have fallen, but that doesn't explain how they could have fallen if the Tagami family has fallen. But if the Tagami family has fell at some point in the near future, or the past, in some way, shape, or form, the Tagami family might have fell. Although if we ignore all of those facts and hypotheses, there is a chance that fallen is a state of being that the Tagami family is currently in. You know what might help us think? What if we had a watch party and watched all 90 minutes of Xanadu, starring Olivia Newton-John. I think that'd be kind of exciting.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
That was close. What was that, 0.03 seconds? How about we don't induce vomiting? Vomiting from pure pleasure?
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it!
Oh, sorry. That was my bad.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Wasting my time, girl.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway,
You are
like
pretty sick.
I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Well, that's gonna really hit him in the balls.
What?
Yep.
What the hell are you talking about?
That was absolute testicle destruction right there.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
There's an extreme case of ADHD. She has an extreme case of just extreme everything. Extreme is a good word for it.
Stop with
Which is
these
my least
idiotic
favorite
jokes.
personality? Probably the royal one, the one that sounds like the queen.
Sob? And said with such authority.
That one.
A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
My least favorite is mushrooms. The mushroom thing is weird, but I don't really care that there's much. Like, that's just a visual motif for the personality. It's not like she actually has real mushrooms growing out of her head. I like that personality. That's my second favorite. Horny emo. Ignore the mushrooms for a second. Horny emo is kind of cool. You hate the little kid one? Oh, the uwu. That is the uwu personality. Uwu. That's that one. Sorry for doing it.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
I don't like the one that screams and yells like Mondo. I thought it was kind of funny at first, but the more she talked, the more I realized that I kind of wanted to punch her in the stomach.
Hell, there is no world
There she is.
anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
So that, I'd say the Queen one is my least favorite, and this one is my second least favorite.
Hold on.
My favorite is Sexy Librarian, and my second favorite is Horny Emo. Uwu breaks even, because it is kind of cute and sexy in a pervy sort of way, but at the same time, you're right, it can be kind of grating if she talks for too long. My favorite is Punk Rock Chick, because it's like a sailor. Oh, Lady Mondo. That's my second least favorite.
I don't make sense.
I don't mind that. See, that tickled my nutsack slightly.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Have you all been in hibernation or something? The entire time?
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken
So wait.
about that?
They came to the school. I remember coming to the school and nothing after I walked in. After I walked in, we had the interview that we saw the tape of. We got accepted. We said yes to staying there forever because we knew what the world was turning into. We lived in the school for a while, which is what all the photos are from. And then at some point when our memories got erased, they got erased all the way back to when we first arrived at the school. When we first walked through the doors. So we don't remember all the camaraderie and stuff that came after that.
Mistaken?
Your favorite is the one where she's just doing the Monokuma again? With the plush doll?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah.
I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it.
Uh-oh.
You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
So at what point was the metal plates put on the windows? Did we get knocked out, memories erased, and then they did the full... Then Junko did the full, school, renovation herself? You like punk rock?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth.
I don't know how to feel about the board one. The board supermodel.
And the truth is...
And why she's doing that with her
everything is
hand.
Cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
It is kind of going off the rails a little bit. Memories that were stolen from us. First we came here 2 years ago. The rest of us I remember getting here within the last few weeks. The memory she took from us was... not our entire past, because we remember arriving. It'd be our life at Hope's Peak, because we don't remember all the stuff from the DVD and from the photos.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
What took our memories? Like, what was the process by which our memories were taken out of our brains?
Correct answer. Well done,
Like-
peasant.
Oh my god, how did Junko do that?
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I want to think like that too, but I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I want to believe, I want it to be possible, but if that's truth, we have to accept it. What are we arguing now? What are we arguing now? Oh god, there's so many options. What are the options?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose
Photo of
something like
Kyoko and the
that.
headmaster, headmaster's handbook,
here for
locker
2
notebook,
years?
group photo, locker pocketbook.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Just 2 years older, you idiot.
Everyone's so conflicted.
She used ultimate hypnotist. There's evidence that reveals that time the students we lost.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like
Not the
that.
photo of Kyoko.
We've been living here
Not
for
the
2
headmaster's
years?
handbook.
Hell no! That's impossible! I
It's
mean,
either the
I
2
haven't
locker
gone to any
bullets or the
awesome
group
school
photo.
events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how
The locker
freaking
pocketbook,
old
that
am
was
I?
Kyoko's diary, right?
Everyone's so conflicted.
Her diary doesn't help. In the same way that her photo with her dad doesn't help. So it's between the group photo
2
and
years worth of memories.
the locker notebook.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
But what would you put either of those
Hell
against?
no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old
2
am
years
I?
have passed, that doesn't help either.
Everyone's so conflicted.
Wait, the school books. The school books are evidence that we have been to class, right?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Yeah, that's her diary.
We've been living here for 2
The notebooks
years?
of the actual school. That was the one we had all the
No, that's impossible.
We opened his
I mean,
in the locker.
I haven't gone to any awesome
Had all the
school
writing
events
in
or
it.
anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
That's close.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, look, you have been to class. There's like fucking algebra and shit in this book.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
How do I have that on me?
Huh?
I just looked at it in the
Hey,
locker. I don't
why's
recall
my
taking
name
it with
written
me.
on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Yeah, I remember seeing that page.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
Was.
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. Look, this is absolutely my handwriting without a doubt. But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
I want to know how we forgot though.
Lies.
How did she do
It's
that?
a one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
What are all these F's? Yeah, he did. He got held back in school 3 years in a row.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
I thought we've won this trial like ages
Just
ago.
so desperately dark. The mystery
Is she just
solved?
dragging
It's
this
like
out
a goddamn
to
funeral
distract
in
us from the fact that we caught her?
here. Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
We didn't miss out. We just need the memories
How
back.
many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendship. And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down.
So we managed to get into the shelter of the school a year before the event occurred. So they knew well ahead of time that this was likely to happen.
You absorbed all that despair.
The headmaster, I mean.
But then you
The original
forgot it
dude.
all.
Kyoko's dad.
And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world.
No.
Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
Is she talking about the world in general or just the world as it is now?
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
I think she means the world in general. I don't think she ever liked being alive.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Yeah. Everyone's getting pretty exhausted by all their personalities as well.
What?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where? The frontal lobe? The moment where we must have lost our memories. Oh, that's when we entered the school. Or that's where the memories got erased back to. At the entrance ceremony, that was after. I got that. I arrived at the school, fainted, and then there was an entrance ceremony. So, from there.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
Swirly swirl.
First came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems
like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Yeah.
I guess it must have been something like that.
It will.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assume not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
Yeah, that was probably 2 years later. I mean, not 2 years unconscious, just
2 whole years had gone by.
the memories erased from between that and when I first felt
The reason it felt
unconscious.
so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together
Yeah.
at the school.
We know.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Why so few, though?
Yep, that's what they reveal.
For an entire massive school like this, why not put a whole bunch of students in the school?
You were all such close
Like 200.
friends.
You could have saved like a lot of
Together,
kids
you started killing each other.
from the calamity.
And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
Oh.
I love you all so much.
Oh, thanks.
What?
Sure.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love. So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about
Man,
it.
she is so crazy.
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
But why?
Let's go back
She
in
loves
time,
us so
2
much she wants us to
years,
see us
okay?
die and despair.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying
She's
themselves
crazy,
so
but she also
much.
loves hearing herself
You were
talk.
all having the time of your
She's
lives.
like, we're expositing a lot of stuff. Like, as soon as we learn something new, we gotta listen to them describe it and explain it from, like, multiple angles for a while.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
What is this giant Monokuma shit?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic
Oh my
event
God.
in human history. The tragedy.
Please explain it more.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
I don't think they're going to.
And as you
I
can
think this is a
imagine,
running joke
the
with the
school
developers,
was no
just to
exception.
like use that silly sentence to just palm off any actual real explanation or detail as to what happened.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob?
Is that what Fenrir
An incredibly
became?
motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Kind of like yawning.
Everyone is capable of it.
Yes, I can yawn.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words,
I'm surprised no one's made a
despair is the
bear
enemy.
joke, a
Then
bear
your
pun out of that
enemy
yet.
is the world itself.
You know, the despair pun. Didn't Monokuma make that earlier?
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Yes, despair.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the
Yeah,
only ones
which is what the headmaster's goal was,
And
right?
then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
I don't believe you. There's not a single piece of exposition in this entire game that's only just been said once.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
Okay, see? We've known that many times over.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
No, she said it twice.
I said
Oh.
it twice.
Okay, she acknowledged it.
Now,
That was cute.
someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Positively awful. I'm pretty sure that's an exact pun that Monokuma said earlier. Who turned Hope's Peak into a shelter? The headmaster, the prime minister.
I got it!
Junko's daddy.
It could only have been
Papa.
the headmaster
No, not
of
Junko.
Hope's
Fuck.
Peak Academy.
Kyoko.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
And that's why everyone was so keen to take part in just living in the school for the rest of their lives in the DVD interviews. Yeah? Yeah.
That's why he asked us to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive,
I can't bear it anymore.
the world could have a fresh
As
start.
Jeannie comes in with her own bear pun.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
I think it'd be awesome if you
That's
if
why
you did that
we
by
all
accident
agreed
though. If you didn't actually
live
mean to
here
do it.
forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made
So
our
really,
way
they just
into the
completely
school.
fucked up this whole actually benevolent scenario that the headmaster created to save the best of the best kids. That's how you spell it when you bear a burden. Still a pun. The context of how it was used made it a pun.
So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
You're a freak, Junko. Look what you've done. You ruined everything.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
The right to keep bear arms is the right for people to possess weapons for preservation. Yeah. That's the constitutional thing that they made so that people could have weapons and collect the arms of bears.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Oh, we did that?
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like
So all those metal
obedient little
plates
sheep.
that we've been freaking out about throughout the entire school, we're the ones that nailed those to the walls.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
You want to squeeze their chest? Wouldn't it be, like, really depressing if they just suddenly deflated?
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
How could you?
Me and Mukuro
How could you,
come
Junko?
here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair
Wait.
plan.
We haven't actually covered something yet. Does that mean the reality TV angle that Monokuma has been pushing for the last 2 chapters was all a lie? Just to throw us off? Koala tea time. You stole the koala pun from... You got that from Monokuma. I remember that one. Can anyone think of a bear pun that hasn't been used by Monokuma yet? That would be the real test.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
He definitely used the koala one. Because I remember getting saying like, oh, I guess that does count as a bear when he did it. I remember it vividly.
You let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because she's a nutbag.
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Can't we just, like, at this point, now that everything's revealed and the mastermind is standing right there, flesh and blood, can't we just stab her in the face? What is stopping us from just wrecking this person?
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
You'd still be trapped in the school? I mean, it sounds, from the sounds of what's going on outside, being trapped in the school is probably not a bad thing. I mean, we trapped ourselves in here because this is meant to be a shelter. And we have all the food in the world, I guess. Where does all the food keep coming from? What did they show the rest of the world? What? Hijab? Oh, hijack. Okay, that only made me pick 2 letters, so that wasn't too bad.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Why did Junko and the students fight? Because they're polar opposites? Oh, as in polar bear? It's borderline, but I'm gonna accept it. Very nice.
Uh-huh.
So the reality TV thing is still a thing. She is broadcasting what's happening in here.
to show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
Okay. So the world's gone to shit. Everyone was like, yeah, the best and brightest are fine in a shelter somewhere. And then they have to see on the remaining TVs and airwaves that we're all murdering each other. And there's no chance for the survival of the human race.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about.
Don't say climax. Genocide Jill will hear you.
The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
This is a lot of quality time. Now everyone's doing the koala one. You have to make this long, otherwise Junko is wasted as a character. Yeah, like, we saw a little bit of her at the beginning, and then nothing until this moment. And now we get, like, 7 different versions of her all happening at once. All condensed into one period of time. I feel like I'm going mad right now.
By the way,
It's driving me
since
mental.
we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Oh, really?
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school
I
grounds,
installed?
I had no problem expelling them.
Where did she get heavy weaponry, and how did she install it? She's also a military engineer?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world.
How did she, like... How has she been running everything inside the school, controlling the bear, and also dealing with the onslaught of people outside? Oh yeah, her sister. Who didn't last long, but I guess by the time they started this all the stuff on the outside would have already been taken care of.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
No, shut up. That's stupid.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Yeah, there you go. Makoto swore for the first time.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
This actually... This proved the old adage of, like, you really want to make friends with the quiet, dangerous emo kid. Because when they decide to shoot up the school or the cinema, there's a chance you might be spared. Because you were nice to them. If they were to install heavy weaponry, they wouldn't have needed the motivation to kill each other. It sounds like Junko and Mukbang probably... She made it sound like they set up guns and defenses outside themselves, though. It doesn't sound like the other students had anything to do with that. There were other students, not just you in the whole school?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, there was the massacre in the floor
I
upstairs.
just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Murder you? If there's nothing else we can really do about the situation, we could at least murder the shit out of her.
See? Discovering
We can worry about the
truth
outside
doesn't
world later.
necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
Oh, yeah. Because the psycho made us do it.
And
Of
think
course it's
about
for
it.
nothing.
You
It's all her
chose to
fault.
lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates.
Well, not really.
We'd spent 2 years together.
If with our memories wiped, we were pretty much just random strangers. The memories don't make a difference.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
That's pretty funny.
Get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already.
No, don't suck her dick.
So help us. I'll do anything.
Don't dick
Just
ride
help
Junko.
me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry.
That's all he
to
ever
say,
does.
Begging doesn't work.
The stoner's
on
such a
me.
wuss, man.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason
Kiss a dick
for
that makes
it.
it so much hotter. Metaphorical. I could have also said kiss her ass.
And since there's no reason,
Which is
there's
also
no
pretty hot.
argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like.
Oh,
but
wow. He's actually said it. No, like, no joke. She's just been going on and on and on and on about whatever she feels like. It's been a while. I don't wear a watch, but I was feeling like checking it for a second.
But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself,
Oh, I don't disbelieve her on that.
so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words,
Schrodinger's hope.
You're not unlike Schrodinger's
Oh, she
cat
said
right
Schrodinger.
now. Is that what you're
Hold
saying?
it.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept
Let's
the
go
truth
outside.
until you can go outside
Yeah.
and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all
Let's just
true,
do it.
I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh?
Can we kill her now?
I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little
Ah.
nudge in the right direction.
Nope. You killed your sister.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
His ultimate protagonist powers are locking. It's about time.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No!
Alright.
This isn't just some game to us.
It kinda is.
It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories. invented reasons for
We're not
us
going to get
do
these
it.
memories back, are we?
You pushed
They're gone
us all
forever.
into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did
This
you?
doesn't affect Genocide Jack, though. Like, her whole thing is about instilling hope so she can maximize despair when she takes it away. But the only type of person that's not going to be affected by despair is another psychopath like her. So Genocide Jack technically should be, like, not giving an absolute fuck about any of this.
Oh, and also, since
She's
this
really
will
not
be the
useful
last vote,
to
I
Junko's
decided to
entire
change the rules.
theme.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then...
Oh, so if any one of us gave into despair after that massive monologue, we lose?
I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
No, so bullshit. There is no way she can go through with any kind of punishment or power over us when she's walked out and she's now presented to herself in front of us, like right here. She's standing right there. The stoner could turn around and knock her the fuck out if he wanted to. This is not like the robot bear that has like built-in claws and flamethrowers and bombs and stuff. Junko is standing right there. She has no control or power right now. Why are we going along with this?
Just one person? Oh, but don't worry.
She has a plushie.
I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
No, she doesn't.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote.
We
to kill
caught her and she
themselves,
came out.
right?
This was over like 45 minutes ago.
Oh, let me just mention.
We've just
one
letting her.
more
We've just
thing.
been letting her exposit
When
so we can learn the
I
plot.
win To punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Oh, that's not so bad. That's much better than dying in a terrible saw trap.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here? She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Can't we just go outside and have a look for ourselves, what the world's like, and then we can still come back in here and live, but with the door openable if we need to go outside for resources.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb!
I'm gonna hit you with a
Dying
real
of
bomb.
old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
Try it. At this point, I'd like to see you try it.
What?
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down!
It's gonna be me or Kyoko, the two people she hates the most.
Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
Yeah, I knew it.
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other
This
hand,
is such an easy
you
vote,
desire
though.
to see us
Everyone
punished,
should hate her
then
guts
you must
right now.
all
So
leave
why
this
would you
place.
still go along with her bullshit and let Makoto die? This one's easy.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What?
I feel like she's changed the whole she's changed the whole rules of this trial. The point was we had to catch her and then she'd punish herself if we caught her out. Why is that not happening right now?
Faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
The fear of the unknown is worse than the fear of what you do know?
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
The outside world can't be that bad. Just a bunch of rioters and shit. Some stuff on fire. Whatever. We could just join the riots. Grab some TVs.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
What?
mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive.
Kyoko's
right?
not stupid enough to fall for that.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after
The one
all.
person I have faith in still is Kyoko.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Byakugan should be smart enough not to fall for this shit, but that stuff about his whole family legacy being gone might have fucked him up a little bit. More so than anything else that's affected him before.
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
Also, like, the stoner's gonna get me killed. I don't...
So, who do you think
He always falls to despair and has mental breakdowns.
is gonna sign your death warrant?
I don't see what power she has. I don't...
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
The anime protagonist powers are coming back.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Kill her.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with.
You don't even need a weapon. Just take 2 fingers, shove them so far in her eye socket that it reaches the frontal lobe and pierces the brain.
It's time for the final vote.
The eye will give way. It's
Everything
very
will
soft.
come to an end. Your stupid hope.
Oh my god.
Your stupid life.
The final vote. What are we doing? I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I need to show them hope. I will show them the ultimate hope. Just fucking... Makoto's gonna stand up on the desk and just unzip and go... You see that? That's hope right there. All 12 inches, all 12 veiny inches of it. Behold! Anime protagonist Quark. Is this going to be a minigame? They're not going to let me play the minigame, are they? All the voice acting stopped. Wait, whoa, what's all this? Oh shit, what? Man, I have to figure out how to get people back around.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
There's hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers.
Actually, I
in the
believe that
physics
because
lab.
the air purifier thing does exist. There's a lot of ellipses
If I
happening right
die,
now.
The purifiers will screech to a halt.
I hate and love this
In
part.
other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh!
All of you
I
will
don't
have
think
to
Genocide Jill actually cares.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
My family. Wait, I don't have enough.
So, what are you gonna do?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Wait, where's the photo? Oh. There's no hope left in the world when you sleep until a bit of despair. The world is in despair. You're in despair. Oh shit, that hurt me? Not making a decision hurt me? I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Hang on, let me try this.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks
Oh my
to
god,
the
she sounds even cuter when I fast forward it.
In other words, the communal life you've all...
Meh.
All of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Oh. Wait, that's not yellow. Shit. Ow. Fuck. The yellow bits are always the hints. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to
Is that the hope? Wait.
that would be the end.
That
of
might
Hope's
actually be the
Peak
solution. Let me
Academy.
just try... Notebook, look. No.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks
These
to
bits
the
of
air
evidence don't
purifiers
apply
in
to
the
anyone
physics lab.
specifically. Except for the photo of her with her dad. But
If I
she doesn't...
die, the
Kyoko
purifiers
didn't
will
have
screech to
a
halt.
piece of dialogue I
In
can
other words,
contradict.
As soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Plant their own seeds, fits with what I was saying before. You mean the part where Jeannie was like gross?
All of you will have to leave.
We don't have to go into the world outside.
I'm guessing the ellipses is them being quiet because
So,
they're
what are you
despairing.
gonna do?
Will you just
I need to undo each of the despairs. The evidences are not actually helping. I think I know. I think I see what he wants me to
We
do.
won't
I have to
give
use
up.
my own hope. So when I say hope,
As long as there's hope, we'll never give
suck
up.
that shit.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Shut up, man.
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah, don't lose hope now. Here's a hope.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this
I
place.
place my hope into you, my son. I caress you with hope.
Yeah!
Okay, he just chat himself.
But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're
Oh, you
scared,
figured it out. Well, they
we
kind
don't
of
have any
they
choice,
kind of
do
tell
we?
you the solution if you don't do it yourself after the very first way around. Like he straight up spelt it out in the text.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
No, he's fine.
So that's why.
Good thing we got
why,
him back first, because he's usually the one that despairs the most.
No matter what, I need to get out of here.
I don't think the world needs you, though. There's nothing
The
you
whole
can really
fortune-telling
contribute.
thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Maybe he can be a farmer in the new world? I don't know.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope,
Suck it up.
we'll never give up.
We got more people to hope.
If I were to die,
Wait.
That would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
by
Oh,
the
cool,
way,
they're changing.
the air outside
Like
is
live
totally
during
polluted
the,
now. The only reason
during the
we're
game.
okay in here is thanks to the air purifier.
You. Have a hope.
Don't lose hope now.
He's just screaming it at people. Is that all it takes? Have hope, bitch! Just take hope and cram it down someone's throat. Fucking hope!
I've been thinking about all this,
No, she's been thinking about it.
and I was thinking, at a time like you only get stronger by taking adversity by the
Oh my god, she's got so much hope, her
Confront
face
that
is
thorny
vibrating
path with enthusiasm.
on the right of the screen. It's vibrating with hope.
That sounds like something
I've done a
she'd
good
say,
job here
right?
today.
No. I think that's definitely
Yes,
what
think
she'd
about
say.
Sakura. If Sakura was here, she wouldn't need me to give her hope. She'd be dealing with this perfectly fine.
Which is why I
In fact, if Sakura was here, Junko would be dead already because she'd walk up to her and just break her head sideways.
Yeah!
After everything she's done
I've
to us.
made up my mind.
We won't give up.
Makoto became the ultimate
As
cheerleader.
long as there's hope, we'll never give
He's
up.
the ultimate cheese bag,
If
but
I
it's
were to
working
die-
out.
That would be the end.
Who we got left?
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as
Think
soon
Rich
as
Boy's
I die,
next.
the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
No, it's her. I don't even know why I needed to help her out.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
There you go. Having Jill out has been much more convenient to us than having Toko here.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it.
Nice.
No matter what, Master has to come along.
Okay,
with
so
us.
as long as Rich Boy's on board, she's fine.
We won't give up.
It's all good.
As long as there's hope, we'll
Suck up
never
the
give
hope.
up.
Absorb it like a sponge.
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason
By
it
the
is
way.
thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living as long as I have.
All of you will
Yeah,
have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only
Okay, here he comes.
death and despair.
Babuya.
Don't lose hope now.
It's very rare for me to be able to change his mind on anything.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous.
I think he was always fine.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
There you go.
But don't misunderstand.
He wasn't tricked in a second.
I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
There you go.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Okay. The music
As long
changed.
as there's hope, we'll never give up.
I think that's because
If I were to die,
Kyoko's
that
part
would
of the
be
end has
end
changed.
of Hope's Peak Academy.
That means incest, dude.
Decided
Oh,
to
that's
have faith in
whatever.
myself.
It's the apocalypse. There's no rules
By the way,
anymore.
the air outside is totally
Anything goes.
polluted, you know.
Cannibalism, for
The
example.
only
I mean, who's
reason
going to
we're
stop
okay
that?
in here
Nobody.
is thanks to the air
No different from
purifiers
eating
in the
cows or
physics
pigs.
lab.
Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave.
Is this the song that plays during the manga sequences?
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are
I think
waiting.
procreation is gross in
I would
general.
claim the Mastermind's
Yeah, babies are
life
freakish.
by whatever means
They're like tiny
necessary.
little fat mutant
So,
clones
what
of
are you
humans.
gonna do?
They're very
Will you
unsettling.
just die? Is that what you want?
Where's my girl? There she is. Don't miss.
Don't lose hope now.
Whip it out, Makoto. Show her your hope.
I didn't really know
Show her
my
your
father,
seed of hope.
so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
We'll be connected by some fluids,
He
alright.
would
Let's
never
go.
want us to abandon Makoto and choose
I'm
to
hyped.
stay here.
I'm pumped.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand?
Oh, it's the whole opening theme?
Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
I think you wound up at the school because you're the protagonist.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Because the game was free on Game Pass. That's the only reason.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
I mean, that wasn't my plan,
You came
but
here to confront despair without ever giving up.
this is a bit much.
And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I think that's very cheesy.
What the hell are you?
I'm the ultimate pope, like she said. Wait, was it hope or pope? I misheard. The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
So uncool.
Let's shoot her with the ultimate hope bullet. Hell yeah. Right between the tits.
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
It's not stupid, it's loving and friendly.
It's all so uncool.
And hopeful.
So unhip.
Okay, it is pretty uncool and unhip, but you know, that's okay.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I think we're adorable.
Lame.
You're just mad because you lost and you're probably gonna die, somehow. How are we gonna kill her? Let's decide. Let's force feed her liters and liters of water from like buckets. And consistently make her keep peeing in like a tub until it's full. And then when it's full, we hold her head under the liquid and we drown her in her own pee. How's that for an execution? I think that's within the creative spirit of the punishments in Danganronpa. In fact, I think I'm more creative in the game, to be honest. What are we doing here? Am I gonna shoot her with this ultimate hope thing?
You
Oh shit!
So
Whoa, 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 whoa!
dare to stand against us. Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're innocent.
I wasn't expecting this to be the thing that happened.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable.
joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love this.
Everything is pointless. No. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke.
Okay.
Despair into
Boom!
tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Okay. That took me a bit by surprise because I wasn't expecting us to play that minigame
refuse to
again.
give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to
Refuse
throw
to
it
get
all away.
bored. Man, you ruined your cool Batman superhero speech right as it started.
I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
He's gonna give a whole speech.
What's going on? What's happening?
Cool. Oh, it's done. Damn, how many phases of that were there? Monokuma? Money? 132? Wow.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, whatever, Jill.
Let's put an end to these trials with our own hands.
Murder. She's gonna keep her into the bargain, right? She said that she would punish herself if she lost. That's a cute little icon on the slot machine.
The hell?
Yeah, you fucked up.
Indeed.
I lost.
Junko.
Well, that's just...
Despairable? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. Yeah, but wouldn't she love that?
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh yeah, she's into it. She's having a Toko moment right now. She's like, wow, I lost and I feel miserable. This is hot.
So this is despair.
We came to the school like 2 years ago and created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister.
And now
To come this far and fail at the end.
True
I mean, either way it
despair.
goes down. It's all fucked in the end, I guess. I mean, I guess we get to go out and see for ourselves, but... I mean, I don't think she was going to survive either way. Crazy bitch.
And now
I was so hopelessly desperate, I was bored of the world the moment I was born. Really? You came out of the womb and you were a bored baby? What? I'm trying to picture that, actually. It's pretty funny. It's a really melancholic baby. Like, literally, 2 hours old. The doctor smacks her on the bum to get them crying, and she's just like, wow. I guess, wow.
true despair.
Came out of the mouth down south. I thought it was worth. Thanks for reminding me constantly about the mouth down south line, because I never want to forget that.
Huh?
I need to work that into conversation someday.
Anyway.
She's still having a good time. It doesn't change a thing. Outside is the only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair. Well, that's you. That's
Not
your
possible.
mentality. You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat
Let me
myself.
tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Well, after all we've been through, I guess everything from now on is all uphill. Like, we've been bottom of the barrel. So thanks for that, Junko. Oh, shush.
Hey,
You said that despair is contagious as any disease.
however,
The same is true as hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. I think she's too far gone to absorb the hope shit.
No.
But like, we can't really redeem her at this point. After what's happened. She gonna die. She gotta die.
There's one last thing.
If you guys all want to get hung up on the word hope, there's no skin of my nose. But be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find hope. But there is a very fine line dividing the hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Yes.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh my god, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. You have been monologuing for half of the night, I swear. Punishment time, yes.
It can't be.
Is she gonna give herself the old squish? Like she did to me? Or is it something fancier? I don't want you to die. Yes, we do want her to die. Don't put words in my mouth.
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings no hope at all. Oh my god. There's no moles in the apocalypse.
Don't get in my way!
Okay, she's keen on the punishment right now. She's very keen. Holy shit, she's going for it.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Hot.
Okay, let's do this.
She's pretty keen to die.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh my god. This is exciting. At least she was true to her word. Gotta give her that. What is happening? Is that the baseball field? And the... Oh. Wait, is she doing all of them? Ultimate punishment. What the fuck? How does that even work? How does that even work? This is every single one of the punishments. What? Even the one from the intro that killed Ryoko's dad. That's kind of sad. Jesus Christ. Like... Ryoko, where? I feel bad just because, like, clearly she needed therapy. She needed this woman needed help. This was a case of, like, mental disability, unchecked, unhelped, led to a tragedy. Poor Junko. She would have killed the therapist? I think you're thinking of Genocide Jill. It was all over. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, suffering, despair, execution, death. The end. Damn. So. Should we go hang out in the cafeteria? What now? Even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed. There wasn't any kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Oh, no air. Just like she said. I wonder how she programmed that. The air purifier to turn off as soon as she dies. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. Okay. Proper story ending? We left the court, made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. What's that supposed to mean? Why is Ryoko's hair turned white and not purple? We stuck in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand like around this forever. At some point we need to leave.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors? So the door can just be opened just like that? Oh, we got that off... Yeah, that was in the cutscene. Alright. That is a very elaborate door opening button. For her to just have in her dress somewhere.
So,
Is this really the key to the door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read whatever she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
I mean, either or, at this point. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
Well, maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. Either or, at this point.
It's true.
Yes.
It's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. I guess that's true. Whoa, slow down.
My beautiful scissors!
Okay. Oh no. Toko has no idea what just happened. Someone's gonna have to explain that entire final chapter to Toko. Was Junko even out while Toko was still normal? Or was it Jill by that point? Does she know any of that stuff? If we take the game at its word, in the Danganronpa world, despair is basically an info hazard and Junko is the ultimate spreader of it. Yeah, they do have a weird concept of hope and despair. Almost literal, like, almost a literal version of it. Almost like despair itself can be the new COVID. You'll give me a jewel of a baby? What?
That's enough.
That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
That would still turn her on. That was pretty insulting. She would have loved it.
But...
Do they get to see the outside, or are they gonna cut to credits on me?
For serious?
Because that would be the cheaper way to do this. Leave it up to our imagination. On the other side of this door, if the world is peaceful as we remember. I mean, is she a massive liar? It's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Okay. Press the button. Since the world's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. It's fine. I'm the ultimate hope. Apparently, I'm immune.
In other words...
As long as you have hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you fall into.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Don't put words in my mouth. Cheesy-ass words. Junko mentioned there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Well, that's a surefire way to bring more despair into the world. Good job, Byakuya. I don't know what Toko's future's going to have. He's definitely not going to put up with this for that much longer once we're out there. He's going to abandon her somewhere. She's going to go on a killing spree and eventually end up dying somehow.
Hey.
What are you going to do if there are no more donut shops?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. That's what it's come down to? The existence or non-existence of donuts? If there's no road, you gotta build one. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be...
How
about that?
I've reached the next chapter of Ishiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin.
Whoa!
Great.
Ooh!
He's gonna be the first to die out in the apocalypse. He's no use.
Makoto.
I just realized they ended up with equal male-female survivors. Everyone's in pairs. Makoto and Kiori. Sorry, Makoto and Kyoko. Byakugan and Toko. And Hina and Hiro. Are the three pairs going to have to repopulate the world? Are we all going to start making babies? As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. She wants me. What can we do? There's so few of us. We're so small. What can we do? Make babies. We can do anything. Ultimate hope.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
What does she mean goodbye? We're not all parting ways, are we? Can't we just stay as a group for safety?
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hina just keels over. Cardiac arrest.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
There's probably no phone lines anymore.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
You have a burning desire, alright, but it's not for writing.
I might be able to pull it off.
We know what you're about.
A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Hope is really spreading. I'm spreading the hope like a virus, baby! It's emanating from my pores. I have to push even harder. No, it's a button. You can just push it normal amount of pressure. It'll work either way. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. If I just push the button finally, or we can talk about it for another 30 minutes. Yay! And... oh, it's opening. It's opening. Cool door. Very Vault-Tech. Is this like the... is this the prequel to a, anime Fallout spin-off? That'd be pretty, neat. What a plot twist that would be. You fuckers, I knew you were gonna do this. Credits are gonna roll, aren't they? God damn it. Okay, well, I kind of predicted that. Because what would they show that your imagination couldn't probably do better? What is this credits background? You seeing this creepy sun? Hang on, let me move myself. Oh, there's the ASMR. I just wanted to move my window so you could see that creepy sun face for a bit. If I have to suffer and stare at that thing, then so do you. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? Oh, I just scared the shit out of myself. When I moved my arm, the shadow from my arm moved across my leg, and I swear to God I thought it was a spider that just ran across my pants. I almost died. It's an angry sun from Super Mario 3. Oh yeah. That sun is actually scary, man. The sun in Super Mario Bros. I'm really surprised that Toko survived. She's gonna be a problem out in the real world. She's gonna go around serial killing again. Not that it matters as much in an apocalypse, but, you know. You know what? We were really lucky that Celeste died. I feel like out of all those characters, Celeste might have, and her hopes and dreams, might have been the one that wouldn't have been able to recover from the despair of finding out about the apocalypse. Her whole thing was about money, and like the castle and all the servants and stuff like that. All things that no longer exist. In an apocalypse, there's not even any currency. So her entire reason for being is pretty much eradicated. I feel like Celeste would have not come back around to hope. The Danganronpa universe is this weird hope, despair, literal interpretation. It's played entirely straight, with anime tropes. I'd love to see Hideo Kojima take on this. I mean, Hideo Kojima does similar shit, though, in terms of how he tells his stories. There's a lot of characters standing around talking about their beliefs for like 40 minutes and over-expositing stuff about their character traits and arcs. He's nuts like that. You know what I'd like to see? I would like to see a Netflix adaptation of this. A live-action episodic Netflix show. I don't want a movie because it's too much content. Cramming like all that stuff into a movie length would suck. But I'd like to see someone try and do a live action series out of this. That'd be interesting. What's with that screenshot? That's a hot screenshot. I have not seen that screenshot. Sakura's muscles. That was a muscly back. That was part of Man's Fantasy. Oh yeah. I gotta get that present. As soon as I get back to the main menu, I'm gonna go in that gacha machine. Get that Man's Fantasy present so I can see that cutscene. I wonder if the credits song is going to be DMCA. When I archive it on YouTube, we're going to see if I get slammed for it. What if you don't get it? I will get it. You can game the system. Save scum, so you don't lose any money on non-unique gifts. Oh, fuck, what's this? Why does he have a pair of balls on the back of him? Oh no.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
Wait, the bear was real?
Like I said at the beginning,
What the fuck?
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Master of Head. I mean, Headmaster. God damn it. I had one chance to drop my line, and I flubbed it. Received Easter egg. Finished all chapters. Yay! Danganronpa. What the hell did that last bit mean? That didn't make any sense. We fully established the bear wasn't real, and it was all Junko shit. Now the bear's alive and just gets back up? Is this something in the sequel they reveal that the bear is some kind of supernatural Satan creature, and it was like possessing Junko the entire time? Remember Chihiro's alter ego? What, so the bear has a Junko alter ego inside it? Far out. Anyway. Extra. School store. Who's to say? What's the repeat on? 77.76%. Let's go 20 coins. Okay. Nope. Load game. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, am I doing extra? School store. Got it already. Lucky. Got it already. Game, you're trolling me. 56% chance? You're trolling me. No. So this, by doing it this way, I should be able to ensure that I get the present without wasting any money. What was that? That doesn't ring a bell. I think that's new. I wish I'd actually tell you the name of it when you unlock it. Make sure that was new. Yep. Ooblat. Thin edible film made from starch. Okay, that was new. Now I go out, I go save. Go right back in. So I only save when I get something new. And quit and come back in if I get something that's a repeat. That's new. I definitely didn't have that before. That's an immediate save. There's a way to earn coins in after school mode. Yeah, I wanted to check that out. I might actually, once I've seen this bonus, lewd cutscene. Wait, did I saved, right? Sorry, I got distracted. Once I see this lewd cutscene, I might take a break, a toilet break, and to get some snacks, make another coffee, and then I'll come back and I'll check out that after school mode. Just for fun. Got it already. Nope. Reload. Nope. I wish it didn't take so many clicks to get in and out of this menu. It's a bit laborious. You got some kind of emerald brooch. I don't recall that one, but I'll double check it. There's an area where there's mostly jewelry. Around about here somewhere. Ah. Scarab brooch. Yep, that's new. Save. Yes. Okay. I might have to start increasing the amount. I'm up to 60%. 25. Nope. Already got that. Lucky. Come on, baby. That's new. Okay, cool. I already have the camera, but the cat hair clip is new. So I'll save that. Oh, fuck. I'm glad they let you access this this game from the main menu. You don't have to go into the actual story and find a spot where you can use the shop. That's new. What's new? The school mode? I think I might have this blue bottle perfume. Oh, I've got 3 of those, like that. Oh, the scarab brooch. Yeah, scarab brooch is definitely new. No. I have a pretty decent memory for a lot of the stuff I've already got. I can recognize a lot of things I've seen. But a few things I'm a bit hazy on. I have to double check, just to be sure, so I don't waste money. Oh, you're looking at the percentage. 82.8. Yeah, I definitely have both of those. I remember seeing both of those. Lame. Nope. What is my percentage? 82.8? That's new. Haven't seen that tape before. I don't like when you get the lucky roll, it uses the percentage of if you put no coins in, so it uses the full 83% repeat. That's frustrating. Let's save it. Wait, fucked it up. Yes. How long are they gonna make me do this? I'm waiting to get that fucking 7%. Already got it? Come on. Very low chance. Damn it. Have you ever got 3 in a row? One time I got 3 luckies in a row. It doesn't seem like there's a limit to how many luckies you can get in a row. But it probably gets less likely with each one. Do it. 25th. That's new. Come on, 84, 24%. That was new. Whoa. At 84% chance of repeat, I got something new. That's definitely... I've already got the boxing gloves. That was a 3. Right after I just bragged about the three luckies. Or 2 luckies. Need to save that for sure. That was amazing. Is Lucky guaranteed? No, Lucky is completely random. A lot of the times I rely on Lucky if I get a repeat. Because if you get a repeat and you get a Lucky, there's still a chance you'll get a new one. And the money won't be a waste. But sometimes you get something new and then you get a Lucky as well. And then you get another new thing. And then you're the ultimate luck student. It's almost at 60% again. Fuck. Already got it. Lucky. Sometimes you don't get lucky for ages, like a whole bunch in a row. And then other times you'll just get like, in one turn, you'll get 2 or 3. It's infuriating. No. Considering the number of times I've done this, you would think that I would have come across that porn magazine by now. Do you think... Does anyone know if the porn magazine has a lower RNG rate than a lot of the other items? So, it does take a bit longer to make it pop? Or are all the items equal? How many coins do I have? 427. I can keep this going for a little bit. Did that go up? Was that new? I looked away for a second. Yes? Okay, cool. I will save it. Come on, Lady Luck. Now that I've changed from Ultimate Hope to Ultimate now that I've changed from Ultimate Luck to Ultimate Hope, I'm kind of want the Luck pack. We're back to 60%. I'm gonna jack this up to 30 coins. Enjoyed the exciting excitement of the Mono Mono machine 100 times. Was that it? A man's fantasy. That's not a magazine. A wash basin intended to give you the courage to seek out a true man's fantasy, specifically in public bathhouses. What the fuck? I thought it was a porno mag. It's actually just a little bath. Right. Well, that's the one then. Let's save that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Chapter select. Let me just get the skinny of where I need to go here. Was it chapter 3? I think that's my guess. It's chapter 3. Before the free times occur. Which means it's before the body, so it's in daily life, not... Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready for perviness. It's chapter beginning. Oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just put it on gentle. Okay, let's control speedrun through everything. Oh, it's this chapter that starts with,
I know I shouldn't cry.
Hina looking mighty fine. Her room is so cool. She has so much stuff, unlike me. Oh, this is when they find, Chihiro laptop. Who gets murdered in this chapter? Shiro's already dead. Is this the chapter where Sakura goes down? No, that can't be. Oh, this is the double homicide one. Alright, cool. It's my favorite now for more than one reason. It's got a hidden pervy scene, and my two least liked characters die. Good stuff. Wait, whoops. I'm supposed to do something? Wait, can I get... I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea what I'm supposed to do. It'll probably show me on the map. Wherever the green exclamation marks are, right? Oh, it's the explore the top floor bullshit. I forgot they do this all the time. Right, you. Speed. Let me just get a rundown of what I'm supposed to look at here. Or wait, is it this floor? Okay, yeah, it is. Just have to click on whatever I need to click on to trigger. I'm supposed to look at the stuff that ends up being evidence, right? Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. Oh! I'm an idiot. Okay. It wasn't on the map yet. That's what has to be done in this chapter. Makes sense. You want to order some Burger King Italian chicken sandies? What the fuck is that? I can't remember the last time I've eaten at Burger King. Is that a quote for something? Is that an actual real thing? Microsoft, don't pop up on my screen, please. Rec room. Okay, now we're onto it. Go away, Junko. I'm busy looking for pervs. Probably enough. Hello. Fumi's here. Oh, sculpting tools. They took a bunch of shit. Do you have to look at anything in here? Nope. Oh, the photo. Yep, that's important. No wonder Junko got tired of being the bear. The amount of time she had to fuck around in that suit. Lab. Go straight there. Air purifier. So that's the thing that shuts off if Junko dies. And what it's such an elaborate looking machine. Oh, there's a coin in there. The fuck? Oh. Got it. Equipment room. Okay, that's it. That's everything. I'm glad that they automatically move the story ahead when they know you've seen everything you're supposed to see. That helps a lot. I think now I have to just speed through everyone's dialogue real quick. Damn, this is easy. Anime characters. What the fuck is happening? Just, come on. Wow, they're talking a lot. We want to see tatas. Okay, her again? Bothering me? Ah. Okay, we found the Ghost of Chihiro on the laptop. Let's see, what's the fastest way I can get through here? Examine the lockers and the laptop. I think right after this it happens. And then... okay, it's definitely after this. There's gonna be a bunch of yammering on, and then the lewd stuff should start happening. Once they get out of this room. Blah, 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 blah. I like the sound of the keys on the keyboard. It's kind of ASMR-ish. I will fix the creepy sun for you. There you go. No more creepy sun. Okay, here we go. Hina has gained enough experience to level up.
What's the matter?
What was this awesome something?
What the
You guys all
heck?
seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Yes, while we were in the baths together, male and female. Keeping secrets, no fair. I demand an exclusive interview.
What the heck?
Just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
You mean like do it? Do it? Uh-oh. He's getting lewd. Gross, you said do it. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
Unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women. We decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won match for us, and this is why we are also pleased.
Huh?
Yep. Good lie.
Hey, come on.
And then the bear should talk us into doing some peeking. Off they go.
Oh. Damnation!
Nuts and damn it. We totally lost in another day without getting to take my very first bath.
Hey!
Here it comes.
Hey!
Something strange. Very strange. What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. What?
Without a doubt.
You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about 2D, bro. All I need to shut up and sit down and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. Which is the same name as that wooden tub that Mikado carries around with him, I've noticed. Should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said? Or just quietly go back to the dining room? Let's go! Okay, that definitely didn't happen last time. It's working. With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse. Have fun in your man's fantasy. This is actually weird, because that's Junko convincing a bunch of boys to go perv on all the girls while they're naked. She likes a good time. Oh, shit. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, and peeked inside. It looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real. Making sure it was empty, we quietly made our way into the dressing room. It would cause despair for the girls, I guess. Well, some of them. Like, Toko might act mortified, but she'd get off on feeling mortified and degraded. It's Toko.
But...
They really are taking a bath? Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly? Hekakura, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory. Hurry up into the bathhouse. This awaits a great dazzling passion. Oh my god. Okay, fuck these two. I'm going straight in. I placed my hand on the door leading to the bathhouse, open it gently inch by inch. Something else in my pants was growing inch by inch. That's the anticipation. And then, on the other side of a thick, rising steam, I saw... Na 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 na! Oh, Toko. Is that it? God damn it. That was too quick. Oh, man, I didn't get to fap. I'm not sure how to put it, but I've always feel refreshed after a job well done. I think he got a fap in. The happy music. A 3D body isn't so bad in its new state, I suppose.
Could it be...
I can't believe it, like, for serious.
How about that?
Ogre's a girl? Did he just now figure that out? And he's still calling her Ogre. The girls have finished their bath and joined us in the dining hall. Oh!
You got it! This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course.
Wait, I didn't see Kyoko in there.
So in... Huh?
Actually...
Because...
My entire existence.
She was there? Oh, this is the same cutscene we've seen, isn't it? We just caught up. Yep, alright. Can I,
What?
What do you mean, what? I'm trying to save the game. Save. This one. Return to title. Yes. So where is that kept? Load game. Extra. Shinimitsu Ultimate Gallery? Huh? Oh, this is where I spend money to unlock stuff. Like concept art and shit. Oh, that's really cool. Not what I was looking for, though. Event Gallery. Jesus Christ. The Man's Fantasy. There it is. Oh, I have to unlock it with coins. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Yes. Oh, she was the front and center. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the bum, and I didn't acknowledge what girl it was. So, Celeste is just having a classy little bathe with a bottle of wine. Why is there a bottle of wine in a high school? They did, they made sure to draw these so that the towels would show the bums through the wet towel. Also, I couldn't help but notice that Kyoko has caught us. She clearly has actually seen us peeking in here, and she didn't say anything. She's a good sport. We get to see her ASMR meme on demand, yeah. I love Toko in the background. Still kept her towel on, though. Okay, I won't spend any more money in there yet, because I do need to get the money achievement still. There's a lot of galleries. What's a Shinimitsu? New intimacy events. So that's the levels of our relationships. There's many I didn't get to do, but they can be done in school mode? Is that what they call it? A what-if simulation type play mode.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Dangan Academy, purely prismatic souls. New game, continue, return to main menu. No, sorry, I didn't read it right. I didn't see the rainbow. Enchanting Dangan Academy, purely prismatic souls. Cool. Alright, what achievements do I have? 16 of 38. Good lord. What am I missing? Collect every possible present. That's actually quite high, 80%. 30 SP threshold. That'll come with relationship stuff. Report card, 999 monocoins. That's pretty easy to grind. For Celeste report card. Despair's last reward. That might be the get every other achievement. Sakura's report card, report card, report card, report card. Easy, easy, easy. I'm gonna get a lot of these through just getting the report cards unlocked in school mode. Fill in every page of every character's report card. Easy. Clear a class trial without taking any damage. Have I not done that? Wow. Fill in every page of Junko's report card. Report card, report card. Secret achievements. Unlock all gallery items. I want to know what this is. Show me. See all? You can actually unlock the secret achievements in this app. So you can see what they are. Achievements. Danganronpa. Secret. Finish all school mode endings. That's school mode. Finish school mode once. Didn't school mode get added like after the fact? Isn't that a newer thing? And like newer versions of the game? There was another secret. Where is it? Despair's last reward. Earn every other achievement in the game. Ah, okay. Cool. Okay. Did it say do it without losing any health? That should be really easy. Like, Chapter 1. Class trial. Gentle. Gentle. Also, let's just make sure I have a cheat sheet of some kind. Just to make sure I get this. Okay. Here we go. Skill's still the same. Good. Now I'll just hold down the button to speedrun this all. Yeah, we know they're dead. There are so many people alive still, it's so weird.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Kim.
You know that, and the murder took place
In the bathroom. So it seems like the killer must have taken her by surprise while she didn't even have a chance to respond.
No!
Got him. Go, go, go. I should be timing myself to see how quickly the speedrun of this trial can go.
So what was used to kill her?
Some random knife.
It was some kind of sharp, without a doubt.
So the killer... random...
No, it's wrong!
AO's account when no one was in the dining hall. It's going so fast.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen...
But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it in secret. No.
No, it's wrong!
Having to speedrun this for the achievement will make me a little bit of money as well. Which will help towards my Monocoin achievement. Sayaka?
I got it!
Not at all. Oh, this is the hair gambit. Okay.
Now I understand.
I feel like the music is all overlapping itself because I'm going too fast.
I got it! evidence
Now
that
I
the killer
understand.
had trouble getting into the
I'm the
bathroom.
protagonist. Ultimate speedrun. That's what Makoto is, the ultimate speedrunner. That's how we got into the school.
The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Sayaka was first attacked. She then fled into the bath.
Then the killer ran, and they got into the back. At that point, the killer had it because Sayaka had.
No, it's wrong.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Breakneck speed. Let's keep the pace up.
I got it.
Keep going.
I got it.
Oh my god, Microsoft, get off my screen. I'm trying to speedrun.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, it specifically said, I see. Then they would have gone exactly.
Got it.
No, it's wrong.
Sayaka?
I got it.
Sayaka's wrist.
When
Wait.
the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based.
No, it's wrong.
Still going. This is hilarious. The palms.
I got it.
Knees weak, palms are sweaty. There's vomit on a sweater already, mom spaghetti. What was off?
I got it.
Sayaka.
I got it.
It's easy just to say, hey, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
Oh fuck.
Let's review all the clues we.
Do we really have to die if we don't do something? We're all gonna die.
It's easy just to say, hey, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, it's wrong.
Left index
I
finger.
got it.
Where's that fucker? Hi.
Here's my answer.
No, don't slow down now. Go. We're almost there. Burnt shirt piece. Yep. How?
I got it.
I'm pretty sure this is the only reason that I didn't get perfect on this case the first time I did it. Was because I picked where instead of how.
The key to the trash room.
Whoever was on cleaning duty.
So the only one person who.
And you'd have to get close. No, it's wrong.
Almost there. 2 more. Throw it.
I got it.
Ultimate Baseball Star.
God.
Okay, now just the manga. Oh, the closing argument. Fuck. Oh wait, it is the manga. Oh shit. I clicked off my chat screen. Black as handwriting in the warm blood, lint roller. Burnt end with blood on it. That's it. Got everything? Yep.
The killer is you!
Go, go, go! Faster! I kind of wish this manga would go faster. Did it happen yet? Oh, the lewd scene. Yeah, we saw it. There was more bum than I expected. The way they drew the wet towel, you could pretty much see the entire butt shape through it. Especially Kyoko. She was front and center. It was hot. Can I just escape this? No, I can't. I have to hold control, get through it. Oh, I'm not going for the 999 coins yet. I'm doing this to get the achievement for doing a trial without losing any health. So I just blasted through it while holding down the speedrun button. This is pretty much it. In like 5 minutes. It's amazing how fast it goes when you're holding speedrun down. I still have to do the bullet time battle right after this. That manga scene's done. But that should be fine.
When the killer removed the
Here we go.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Shut up. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie.
Boom.
Where's your proof? This should prove it.
Nailed it. That's a 100% right there, for sure. I don't think I missed a single thing. Let's just see the end. I love that shot. It's so good. They didn't do the other characters in shots like this. When they get all Phoenix Wrighted. 1,000 points. Perfecto? Why only 74? Well, there's the without taking damage. I feel like I should have got more than that. Can I quit this? Good. proportionate to the points you get. Well, I did that 100% perfect. It seems low for how well I did there. Oh my god. We got it. In the last trial I got 1,300 points. But that only still equated to maybe like 100 and something coins. It was like less than 130 coins, I think. Not a huge difference. Nope. Let me free. Damn, Kyoko's talking a lot. We're really hitting it off. There we go. Easy. Easy achievement. Yes. Okay, exit. Me out. All right. Should we bring up the bums again for Jeannie? Did she have to duck out? Where was it? Where the hell was it? Ah. Yeah, buddy. Booty, booty, butt cheeks, booty, booty. Kyoko is a really nice bum. Actually, so does Hina, but then again, athlete, it would be quite toned. You could really see the side boob on Sakura in that shot too. Look how big her boob is. Yeah, it's just what I was noticing as well. Massive side boob. With the perfect, like, hair covering the part you're not supposed to see. For ratings reasons. I love how Sakura's the only one that's not actually covering her tits with the towel. Her hair has to do the job. I still think Toko wins this photo. Just for pure slapstick entertainment. That's what you get for stepping on some soap. I stand by what I said before, though. I would like to know where Celeste got a bottle of wine in a high school. That seems a bit sus. Unless there's some pantry somewhere designed for the faculty. Like if the teachers have their own warehouse. Okay. What time is it now? 7:30 on the session timer. 4 in the morning. Celeste doesn't have her spiral hair extension. Oh, you're right. There's no way that those spiral ponytails would fit inside that towel. So she has short hair. Except for when she's got the extensions in. Yeah, I didn't clock that until you said it. She went to her death with those extensions in as well. Right when she was on fire and getting hit by that truck. Still kept the extensions in. It's all about it. Okay. I want to try out the school mode. Because I heard it's like a different game mechanic entirely. Like some kind of time management crafting kind of gameplay thing. While you're still getting the relationships and student report cards done. So that seems like fun. But I'm going to take a toilet break so I can get snacks and make coffee as well. So I'll clip out for like a 5-minute break. And I'll be back soon. I'm going to leave this up so when I come back, it's going to be bum. Oh, that's Toko. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Toko wins the pick just for pure slapstick. She slipped on some soap left by the pool. Notice how she managed to keep the towel perfectly on, despite the fact that she's almost upside down in a mid-stack. Good job. I'm guessing there's probably a metric fuck ton of Rule 34 for Danganronpa out on the internet. I wonder if I typed in... I won't do it on stream, obviously. But if I typed in Danganronpa Rule 34, I wonder what the first character or characters would come up in the search would be. Like, who would be the most popular, highly searched or clicked on image? At one point, Hiro was going to die first, and Hifumi was going to be the first killer. So the fat guy fanfic writer was going to kill the stoner? Weird. I wonder if you search Danganronpa Futa. I can do that test right now on my other screen. Hang on. Danganronpa Futa. Images. Oh shit. Oh, it's too bad that Twitch doesn't allow lewdness. Would you like to know what the first pick came up? The first pick that came up is Junko with a penis doing Ryoko from behind doggy style. Like prone bone doggy style, as in lying flat with Junko on top of her. Junko's breasts are drawn a little too small, though. Bit unrealistic. Junko on Ryoko, basically. But Junko's the one that got given the peen. What the fuck? The second pick, the second most popular pick, is two characters from a Danganronpa that I haven't played. I don't recognize either of the females. So it's either V2 or V3, probably. Okay, there's quite a mixture. But Junko seems to be the popular one. A lot of these picks are showing Junko with the goods. Oh my god. Okay, Genie. One of the links is to a video on Pornhub where somebody actually animated a 3D animated Fuda porn of Sakura and Chihiro. So someone put effort into that one. I might look at that later just out of curiosity. Doesn't exactly do it for me, the concept, but I want to see how well it's animated because the screenshot, the 3D models are actually quite legit. Search that later. Man, it sucks that Twitch is so prude. It'd be cool if I can just pull that up, up here, and show everybody. But you know, we gotta be conservative. We can't show like weird sexual shit. Or someone's mother will get in the tizzy and call the manager. Weirdos. Okay. I'll leave this up for a little surprise for myself when I get back. I'll be gone 5 minutes-ish. And then I'll check out that school mode. See you soon. Woo! I have some princess juice. Still too hot. I'll let that sit. Alright. Reese Witherspoon is in Phantasy Star Online? 2? What the fuck? That was the most random fact to come back to. I didn't know Phantasy Star Online had that kind of level of clout to get celebrity voice actors. Anyway. Hey, it's Bums. Oh, all right. Yum yum. Bums, 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 bums. All right. Time to go to school. School mode?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I don't think there's gonna be any kills. This looks like a regular dating school game. School dating game. Wrong way around. Massive high school towers over all the other buildings. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Bit blurry there for a sec. Top student from every field imaginable. Place of privilege. You'll be set for life. That's how the main game starts. Built to raise hope in the nation's future. So it's the same start to the main story, but it just is a dating school life game after that, instead of a crazy thriller horror game. Standing there at the gate to the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was a nobody, Makoto, a loser, the ultimate loser. Let's do it. I said let's do it. They're just replaying the same cutscene from the main game. It's annoying. Okay, that's where they lose their memories. Same deal, same deal. Hi, everybody.
Hey,
Are you okay? Huh?
are you for real?
You were trying to escape in your own reality. It's not like any of us know what's going on either. Sorry. There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. I think we all went unconscious when we came in. It's fine. All of us who'd gathered here had our stuff taken away, and we were locked inside the school. An announcement came on asking us to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. Okay.
Hey, come on.
Well...
So everyone went to the gym, and just you couple of dudes stood here to watch me stare at my unconscious body?
Indeed.
Are they still using the character model of Mukbang for Junko? Because he's got the freckles. What the hell was going on? Tormented by dark feelings of foreboding. Did my best to ignore it and go to the gym. I remember these scenes as well. There's the bonsai tree that vanishes after the first chapter. Is never spoken of again.
Hey there, howdy, hello! Is everyone here? Good! Then let's get things rolling! I am Monokuma!
Date Sakura and call it a day. Gotta date everybody.
And I am this school's headmaster. Nice to meet you all.
Hi there. Such a bright voice and a carefree attitude is completely out of place. Freaky ass bear.
Listen up!
Minus Afumi and Taka. Yeah. Just drop their achievements. Fuck them. This entrance ceremony was supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As the headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's just impossible. Can you lie to yourself for so long? But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove. There's no getting it back. What's happening?
So,
Is that a teddy bear?
Why is that?
The teddy bear can talk.
Unbelievable.
What kind of cliched reaction is that? You people just keep on reacting the same way.
This is kind of
It's making me more depressed. Even if the hardware is backwards compatible, I guess the same doesn't go for the characters. Wow, did this get added, like, in a remaster long after the PSP? Because that was some meta dialogue right there. I think this school dating mode got maybe added in a later in later versions after the PSP maybe. This whole thing just feels sloppy as hell.
Come on.
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing around. I spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life. I've spent too much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. I'm totally neglecting myself, trying to laugh it off, and now just be another lie. What? What does that even mean? I forgot to do something that was going to be a vital part of our greeting. My stomach is starting to hurt from the self-loathing. It seems really depressed. I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out.
You! Got it!
You should cancel the entrance ceremony and take the time to prepare a proper one. Sure.
Are you okay?
I forgot my backups.
Hey.
For me, duh. Oh, like multiple...
Huh? In other words...
Multiple Monokumas.
Hey, you bastard! Hey, listen.
If you can have backups, does that mean you really are a toy or some kind of robot or whatever?
Indeed.
Unbelievable.
I got it. Don't like to admit this, but I'm a robot so advanced even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. I don't have any backups, so I can't begin. Is that where the survival crafting comes into it? It just takes place after you beat the game? It's weird that he referred to the game in a meta way as being backwards compatible. That's why I thought maybe it was added later in remasters.
Hey, come on.
Come on.
Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly? Didn't you not say that even so advanced, even NASA cannot comprehend? You should not break so easy, am I right?
Now I'm really angry.
You guys are gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue, and you tore me apart in Chapter 5. Oh, see, yeah, there's a lot of meta shit going on. He knows that I've beaten the game. It's just being fully meta. Let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your school life, you're gonna have you guys build me some backups.
What?
Okay, cool.
Come on.
You think you can give me orders, you living garbage?
Uh-huh.
I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus
If
features.
you please.
Make me super handsome, or eco-friendly, or a kind of modern trendy feel. It might be good for Japanese-style mascot like me to have a super cutesy Super Moe backup.
Just hold on.
Moe. You're talking like we already agreed to hell.
You guys!
It's important that we grow as students, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow. I have to admit, out of all the themes and tracks in the game, the Monokuma one is the one I find the most grating. Kind of an annoying song. I hate it that it plays in the gacha store as well.
No way.
Bro, I'm just gonna go home, yeah?
Hey! Hey!
You saw the metal plates covering the exits, didn't you? We really have been imprisoned here? Oh my god, it's the bitch for the streets. Hi, Sayaka. Remember me? The boy you tried to frame? Let's out of here. She knows that's her sister, though. What a troll. Why don't we just destroy this one right now?
Ooh.
Do it.
Too bad.
I won't go out that easily. I'll use my NASA level technology to run and hide and never find me. Seems like a
Stop
monumental
fucking
waste
around.
of technology.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, you bastard!
Wow, everyone's getting so mad.
Hey! Are you sure?
Would you rather just start killing each other?
Huh?
He's just gonna come out right now and say it. Her boobs don't even fill the bra. Whose? We're talking about, Junko?
You!
Just a second.
Stop trying to freak us out and get us to do whatever you want.
What the heck?
Hurry up and let us out. Would you guys please stop nagging me? I want to go home. I want to go home.
I
thought bears were crazy about our homing instinct, but you guys really take the cake.
What are you gonna do?
I guess you can't really help yourselves.
Now then.
You're all part of that new wave enlightenment generation. You need a specific goal to motivate you.
Yes, indeed.
Here's a little spoiler.
Actually,
Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event and you can begin your exciting school life.
isn't
So
that
the
wonderful?
Junko's sister? Oh, yeah. Mukbang. You're right. Because Junko is meant to have the biggest tits out of all the characters in number 1. Judging by the thing we looked at. So her sister, that's kind of a dead giveaway. I want to see now.
Aww.
Oh yeah, they're invisible. When we were looking at Junko earlier, you could see the black lace lingerie bulging out the top.
Yes, indeed.
So the storyline conceit for the school mode is they're pretending as if before the story can start, we have to live a normal life for a while and help him build extra Monokuma robots.
Of course. I can
Build
barely
me a superior
contain
machine with a
myself.
flawless performance that thrills and delights me, and you pass. Don't worry about living expenses, you have all the food, clothing, and shelter you need. I can even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center. Okay.
Boy, tough crowd.
Stop complaining and just do it.
Now then.
Alright, let's do it.
Hold on.
Show me
just
the
a
mechanics. I'm ready for it. It's the final trial down? No. A bit late for that. No. I'm done talking for now. Please enjoy these fleeting days of peace. Bye. How would you explain what the heck just happened?
I mean, seriously?
Well, we gotta get building Monokuma robots. The text boxes have changed design.
In other words,
They weren't like these colors and style in the main game. If we can create backup for him to his satisfaction, he will tell us how to escape from the school. No, he won't.
Are you okay with
He didn't
this?
even say that.
Honestly.
What was the purpose for imprisoning us here in the first place?
what should I do?
Hey, we haven't heard from Chiro the entire time. Did it get taken over by some evil organization or something?
Listen.
I'm a backstabbing little bitch. I hope she punches herself in the jaw like she looks like she's doing right now.
However,
Or I'm hours early to V2. Potentially he is.
You're serious.
Orientation?
Seems like...
It's pretty bad friggin' taste. Total overkill. If it's a prank, it's far beyond the bounds of acceptability. Yes, Sakura. If he didn't forget to build those backups of his, what do you think he would have made us do? Kill each other, that's what he said. He did say that. Don't forget that, dude. Who the hell could ever?
Listen to me!
You?
Quiet down and listen! Got it!
We need to work together! I don't miss him. I really don't miss him. Yes, my queen.
Oh.
Sakura superiority.
Let's see.
Okay, so
Actually,
are we gonna get to the thing? It'd be best not to blindly oppose this force. It gives me chills to think we have to live here among you unwashed masses.
That's fine.
I'll just have to make sure to finish things quickly. I'll find whoever did this to me and wipe them from the face of the earth.
You hear me?
And he's gone.
Got it!
Silence gives consent, as they say. Then it's decided. Wow, that is not what they say. That is something rapists say. Holy shit.
Listen to me!
When I first got to Hope's Peak Academy, I thought, man, I can't believe I got to this amazing place. Now we have to build fucking Build-A-Bear. Psycho Build-A-Bears. That's how our bizarre communal life began. Junko is alive? Yo, that's crazy. Well, Mukbang is.
hey,
When he has to say we have to make him some backups, what exactly are we supposed to do?
Actually,
We're supposed to shut your mouth, you backstabbing whore. I know what you're about.
Did you call for me?
Hi, Bear. You gonna teach us the game mechanics or what?
Phew.
If it went for any longer, I would have been totally annoying, right? It would have been like, hey, hurry up and start already. I'm doing that now.
Well now.
Let me explain. I'm going to give you guys the next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups.
What the hell?
50 is pretty good, I guess. I don't know how hard it is to build stuff. You guys would totally slack off if you didn't have a time limit, see? Humans give in so easily to corruption.
What? What?
What about this little backup feature thing? You said you wanted a bunch of bonus features, but...
So it would seem.
It's super vague.
Yes, indeed.
I thought you might say that. From time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use that to design the next backup. Can't we just make one and be done with it?
Hey!
So he's gonna give us blueprints? Muku Rao. Muku Rao? You mean Mukbang?
oh,
Is this really necessary?
just a second.
Huh? This is kind of...
I'm really sad. All your heartless comments have made me sad, but your teacher won't let you get to him. No matter what, I'll put on the right path.
Hey, come on.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, to keep you all from slacking off, I'll be performing project reviews as you progress.
What?
Cool. Never heard of a project review. Want me to write it down for you? It's meant to check our progress.
In other words,
You're going to be checking up on us to see how things are coming. Yes, Mr. State the obvious. Two other people have already said it. I like Hina's giggle. Her giggle is cute.
Yes, indeed.
Hurry up and get to work, as excited as the rest of you are to get through this and begin your real school life. Of killing. Chihiro, you die in the second chapter. Spoiler. Woohoo.
It can't be.
Too bad.
Okay, what?
Are you sure?
There is no punishment, but if you can't do it, you won't trigger the escape flag I mentioned. Plus, if you pass, I'll give you something awesome.
I can barely contain myself.
Cool. You ready for your first assignment? Yes. The concept for the very first backup I need you to make is...
Ta-da!
Monokuma Casanova. Make a Monokuma Casanova. What does that even mean?
What the heck?
You know what a Casanova is. Want a good-looking version of me. Good-looking, but you're a bear. Why is she turned on by that? Toko.
what the heck?
And
I mean, like, where are the materials or whatever?
Hey,
How do we just build robot bears between us? Maybe Chihiro could do it on their own.
Isn't that wonderful?
I figure you could use a little practice before you start on the real thing.
Yes, indeed.
Here you go. Marble, slab, aluminum can, chisel. 1, 3, and 2. Start by using these materials to make a Greek statue. What? If you combine this with Greek statue, I think you'll wind up with a truly ravishing Monokuma. A Greek statue out of a bag of screws, a wrench, and a chisel? You crazy? We need actual, like, marble? Have a nice day. Oh, wow. Okay. So, days left 1. Construct. How do I... Oh. Goal. Tools. Long mop raises cleaning efficiency. High-tech mop greatly raises cleaning efficiency. Yeah. 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 Mom's warm milk? Ew! Titty milk! Who's mom? Who's mommy? Cheat sheet. Cleaning maestro. Processed goods. Greek statue. Oh, construct. I made one. Now what? Oh, I get it. Greek statue with the bag of screws, wrench, and a chisel. Construct the Monokuma Casanova. That is pretty suave. A Casanova is supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking? Subjective opinions aside, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so... I'm impressed the students were able to just make this. Received 5 trip tickets. Ooh, Disneyland. I'll explain how I work later. Let's make sure to not throw them away.
Hey!
Explain now. Now do you get how to do it? Where do we get materials from? Giggle, giggle. With enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it. Figure everything out. You're the first to die, Siaka. I know the future.
What are you gonna do? Well?
Now you're ready to gather your own materials, right? You can handle this much,
Yes,
right?
indeed.
Even if you decide you can't, I'm not going to help you anymore.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're going to work hard.
You're
and make
getting
shit.
all riled up.
50 days. This wouldn't take very long, would it? This might be a short mode. Take plenty of breaks, drink lots of fluid, promise me you'll be safe, and make your teacher proud.
Oh.
It's true.
Make sure you keep everything clean. If you can't do it yourselves, I'll make you do it.
Yes, indeed.
This is where you live, right? I need to put the effort to keep it nice and tidy. So I have to keep the place clean, I have to make Monokuma dolls, and I gotta scavenge for materials.
Now then.
Project review. Next concept. Another Monokuma Casanova. In 5 days. Oh. Okay, what's all the other shit? Report cards, presents, alright. Personal effects? What? Oh, it's all my materials. And what's that on the right? This is weird. Okay. Set tasks. Each person engages in one of 3 activities each day. Collect. Go to one of 10 locations to search for materials. Each location will have its own unique materials for you to collect. Clean. Raise your level of cleanliness. If this reaches 0, you'll receive a penalty. Rest. Take a break to restore HP, which decreases whenever you collect or clean. Each person has 3 stats. Physical condition. If it reaches 0, they won't be able to act for 3 days. Keep a close eye. So if I get to blue level, I'm in trouble. Collection level determines how efficient the person is at collecting. This will increase as you collect. Max is 9. Cleaning determines how efficient the person is at cleaning. Increases as you clean. Tab, begin activities. Select activity, select character, select boys, girls. Does it matter to split them up, boys and girls? What the fuck? You don't get why they play Danganronpa 2 music in this mode. How did they get Danganronpa 2 music in Danganronpa 1 if Danganronpa 2 didn't exist yet? Okay, wait. What the hell are those? Rest. Everything goes up. Oh, okay, I see. Where's the cleanliness? It's still full, so no one needs to clean on the first day, right? I need a cheat sheet for this. Let's see. What do I actually need? Construct. Casanova. Screws, wrench, chisel. Screws, wrench, chisel, marble slab, aluminum can. Fuck. A little complicated. Let's see. What if I just send everyone to one place first? Just to see what stuff is found there. Like, you go there. You go there. You go there. Okay, everyone goes somewhere. One at each. Is that everybody? Oh, that's all the boys. Oh, they are split between boys and girls. Yike. Go there. Sakura, go there. God damn it. Wait. Yeah, sure, kitchen. There we go. Everyone's searching for a day. Begin. Yes. Look at him go. Oh my god, this is cute. Look at him go. They're digging, and they're pickaxing, and digging, and they're pickaxing. Finding a lot of good shit. Cool. Looks like you're really working hard. Well, right now, it's time for free time. Do whatever you want. Oh, there's free time in this mode too? Cool. You might stumble upon some bittersweet love if you're lucky. Use trip tickets I gave you to go adventuring with your friends. Spending all this time building your friendships and deepening your bonds, you might just make things that much harder later on, you know? What does that mean? Oh, when we're killing each other. That's a... yeah, okay. Oh, it's a sham Biscoff. Almost didn't see that. And Biscoff. Oh, this mode wasn't in the PSP version? See, that's why I was, that's why I thought that before. When he mentioned in this mode that, the game was backwards compatible. It was such a meta joke. I knew it had to be something. Have I seen any new Avatar? Nope. Although it's probably going to be in the theaters for quite a while. It was included and re-released Danganronpa 1 and 2 for the Vita, PC, and PS4. That makes sense. Monokuma touched on it just now, but at this point you can now spend time with whoever you like. As these scenes play out, you'll notice they're exactly the same as in the main game. You might notice people talking about having to kill each other. I know this seems strange, but this is school mode after all. It's a bonus addition to the main story. Please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too harshly. Take your time to explore and enjoy it. Well, that was adorable of them. Let's go meet with someone. Oh, I actually have to... Hello, everybody. I can meet... Wait, Monokuma's here? You want to go on a date with me? What should I do? I'm so embarrassed, but still, I can't. I can't go with you guys just because they talk to me and I don't want to be a floozy do you think I am? But since you came all the way to talk to me, I'll give you something extra special. Because you know what? I can see it. I can see how much everyone likes you. A special service for those of you who can't just have fun unless you can see all the numbers. There's another side to the coin. You'll also be forced to see who doesn't like you. Are you sure you can handle it? Take a little peek. Oh, shit. Relationship stats. All my relationships suck. Damn. Is this why I have to go on school trips with them? Using those tickets?
Well?
Are you unhappy with the results? You want people to like you better, why don't you use a trip ticket to show everybody a good time? Curry that favor. It doesn't matter how smoothly things go. If you can't get to your pal's deepest spots, then you'll be able to face each other and confess all your darkest, most awesomest secrets. Cool. So I guess I just start dating people? Yeah? Hey guys, everyone's here? Well, I'm sure if I asked everyone's opinions on who to date, the very first person that's going to chime in is probably Genie and say Sakura, so since Sakura's standing right here, what would you like to do with Sakura? Oh, I wonder. Let's see. I want to see what these trip tickets do. Let's do it. Oh, I have to choose where to go on a trip? Oh, it's around the school? Oh, man. Let's see. I have a character sheet here. Let's see. Sakura. Sakura. Sakura Ugami. School mode location, the store. Sakura likes the store the best? That's weird. Alright. I mean, okay. That is such a random... Why wouldn't it be the gym? No, not a gym. Fuck, where do they work out? No, they do have a gym. Attached to the sauna. Alright, I'm gonna take this game's word for it, but that's just so strange. Here we are at the school store. Look at all this stuff. It's hard to imagine what they don't have in here. Why did we bring Sakura to the shop? What the fuck? That's a pretty cute doll. Would that barrel be good for training? Let's organize things in here a little. Not much here to help train. Let's organize things in here a little. So I have to choose what to say, and there's a cheat sheet of the stuff that she likes to hear the best.
Of course.
It's pretty awful, isn't it? Looks like someone came through and ravaged the place. A messy room leads to messy minds, as they say. Cliched as it sounds, few people actually grasp the truth. You're very dedicated, aren't you? Oh, that was easy. Was that all the trip is about? The time we spent together means a lot to me. Could we do it again sometime? Okay,
So
that was the plan. Well, that was barely anything. Not even really a conversation. Okay, well,
School
I'll just
announcement.
keep that up. What is going on in here? He's not even paying attention to us. We can call him a butt. He wouldn't even notice. And there's a poll. Is Sean a butt? Yes, no, and Biscoff. Thank you for including the Biscoff. I got distracted for a second by trying to figure out how this trip thing worked. I do remember we joked about a lot of weird shit on that Pornhub statistics stream. But fuck knows what the context of it anymore was. We'd have to go back and watch the VOD. But I mean, we were all there for that. So I'm sure it wasn't that big a deal. I'm gonna ask you about Avatar. Oh no, I didn't see Avatar yet. I probably will at some point. Avatar 2.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's pretty meh. Everyone says different stuff though. Some people think it's meh, some people think it's better than the first. And then some people hate it. Wait for it to hit Disney Plus. It's the kind of movie though that you do get your value for your money if you do see it at the cinema. Doesn't need to be 3 hours long. Yeah, I can imagine that. Celeste seems to be pretty good today. Why are you telling me about Celeste?
Isn't that wonderful?
You're working on your eager beaver butts off, right? Let me give you something as a little reward.
See ya later.
Have a nice day. What was that he just gave me? What have I been given? We found some weird shit yesterday. What did he just give me? I can't find it. Goal. Consumables. Oh, cheat sheet. Raise collection level by 1. Oh! I can upgrade people's ability to do the jobs. James Cameron doesn't make short movies, just look at Titanic. That's true. I mean, he's got some that aren't that long, like Terminator 2. The B-grade stuff, like Terminator 2 and Aliens 2, he keeps them pretty normal. But everything else he does, he always makes them epic length for some reason. I guess... Wait. Collection level by 1. So we have collection level and cleaning level. So someone who's already got a head start on collection can get boosted. There's a lot of 3s, a lot of 2s. Oh, for some reason Celeste is fired up. I guess that means she's extra useful today? Interesting. So, let's increase my collection level. Because I'm a little cheeky like that. Okay, can we make the Greek statue yet? What are we missing? Construct. We need chisels. And we need... what? But I find nothing. Chisels, marble slab, aluminum can. Okay. Chisels and marble slab, art room. We need to put people in the art room. Okay, she's fired up today, Celeste, so she's going art room. My friend and I were honestly struggling to stay awake during Avatar 2, but it's mostly because we both didn't get enough sleep. Well, you went tired to a 3-hour movie, I'm not surprised. Do you really believe love of small breasts equals pedophile? Well, I doubt it, because, I mean, I like small breasts, just not as much as large breasts. I'm a boob man, not a butt man. That's the thing with, like, you're a boob person or you're a butt person. But if you're a boob person, you tend to be the type that, likes both small and big, even if you have a leaning. Like, I prefer big, but because I like boobs, I like both. I'm not going to complain no matter which are in my hands. I'd be curious as to what context we said that in this stream. We must have been riffing on something, something else. It must have been a response to something. There's like a dumb gag or something. If I had to guess. What else do we need? We need aluminum can. Aluminum can. Okay. Art room. Art room. Aluminum can. Alright, boys. You both go there. We probably should get some people cleaning. I don't know how much... How much cleaning can you even get done? With one person. I need to put a couple, just in case. I'll put 2 and just see what happens. How about that? Yes. I do remember, both of you being there for that whole conversation, too. Must have been something, non-issue. Go meet with someone. I'm sure if we said something dodgy, one of us at the time would have, been pissed about it. Wait. Has the relationship changed?
No.
If I talk to this freak? Oh, yep. Sakura went up by 1 heart. So how many hearts does it take to get to the top? And what happens when I do?
Well?
Okay, yeah, trip ticket, got it. Stupid bear always telling me the same shit. Alright, Sakura. I want to see what happens when you get to the top. I've only got 5 of these, though. How do you get more of these? School store. I can't believe I have to take her to the school store on every single date. That's so lame. Is he going to say the same stuff? Would that be good for training? That's a full heart.
I see.
I think depending on what dialogue option you choose, you either get 1 full heart or you can get a half a heart or almost nothing. So I'm going to keep using that cheat sheet so it's not a waste of time. Well spotted, Mikado. That would indeed be quite useful for my weight training.
Well,
this place is strange.
however...
Since you went out of your way to mention it, why don't we get to training? Could you help me with the barrel? We're weight training with a barrel inside the shop? This is bizarre.
Perhaps.
Okay, good.
So then.
This is actually quite light on content, if you think about it. Until maybe I get the hearts to the top. Maybe there's some kind of cool date cutscene.
Announcement.
Wasn't it in the crafting list? It's like a dragon dating sim. Yeah, it's actually it does remind me a lot of the Yakuza series when they have like little side minigame.
Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Things with their own
Sleep tight.
mechanics, but they're always
Don't
like
let
fairly
the bed
simple.
bugs bite.
They don't take up too much. Oh, whoa. Holy
Hell
shit, that went
yeah.
down a lot. Okay, Mondo's all psyched for today. There's always one person that gets like jazzed up for the day. And gets extra stats. Greek statue? Build it. Still missing chisels. Dagger screws, range chisels. I want more of those. These things. Cheat sheet and cleaning maestro. Raises cleaning level by 1, raises collection level by 1. That's cool. Silver spoon, iron plate, Venus flag. That's a lot to remember in my head. Holy shit. Non-senzu bean? Wait, was that actually in there? Oh. Nonsense bean. Restores consciousness. I guess you can get knocked unconscious from doing too much work. I want these. I gotta find a lot of weird shit. Okay. Out of here. Set tasks. This is such a cumbersome menu to wrap your brain around. You stay on that. I need more people on cleaning, I think, because that cleaning bar is going down even though I've got 2 people on it. You go clean as well. Who's fired up for today? You? Clean. Girls. Who's good at cleaning? Not Sakura. You, clean. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 people on cleaning. 4 boys and 1 girl. This is like the simplest menu system I've ever seen. Yeah, but in a bad way. It's simple in terms of just being one screen, but I have to move around a lot to see who's where and where they need to be. There's just lots to look at. I feel like it drags on trying to decide where I want to put people. You're good at cleaning. I'm might leave you searching one of these random places just so we can clear some of this question marks out. Oh shit! Chihiro's about to pass out. I think I have to put you to rest. Whoops. Anyone else? Holy fuck. I did not pay attention to that at all. That's bad. Y'all sleep. If they get to blue, I think I have to drop them. More cleaners. 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay, good. Wait, not you. Who's a good cleaner? You are. Whoops. I love the fact that Mondo, of all the characters, starts out as a character that's better at cleaning than searching. Phoenix's lab is an apple because of Newton and gravity. Work him to death. Chihiro? Man, Chihiro needs to catch a break. Chihiro had a bad ending in the game. Okay, you know what? Just go. I want to see that cleaning bar go up, though, because... Holy shit, it goes up slow. I need to put much more students on it on a regular basis. Okay, that was pretty good. 5 people from about half bar seems to work really well. I don't want to waste any of that. What would you like to do? Yes. Sakura? I'm gonna use all my trip tickets up on her. At least this seems to go very quickly. 50 days is gonna go like nothing. Okay, what? That's a pretty cute doll. Let's dig for treasure. What the fuck? Pretty cute doll. That's worth 1 whole heart.
What?
You're right. But why would you want to point that out to me? Is it because you see me as a woman?
However...
You don't need to make any kind of extra effort for me. I appreciate the thought. Oh, that's sad, man. It breaks my heart that Sakura is shocked by the fact that a man is looking at her like a woman. Like that's something that's abnormal. Single tier. Okay, this is all the same dialogue after we're done. Maybe you get more trip tickets per Monokuma you build. Maybe. Oh shit. Oh good, I thought maybe I was out of time. Day 3. I've got till day 5 to build this thing. Most people are like you, see the muscle and see man. I mean, when I first saw the character, I definitely thought there was a dude. It was only when the game told all the other characters that I found out. But that's probably what would happen with most people. I'll give you something as a reward. Lunch milk times 3.
See ya later!
Sakura is a girl's name? I mean, I would think so too. But I don't know enough about Japanese culture to know for sure. Because you know how in English there's some names that are more common for male or female, but they're actually unisex? Like Alex. Most men are Alex, but there's also Alex females. How are we doing here? Where is the... Still missing a chisel? Fuck! You serious? Can I make a chisel? No. This is unreal. I don't think I have enough days to make this thing anymore if I'm still missing ingredients today. Sakura is definitely just a girl's name. They're not finding any of the things that I need to make these two. God damn it. Excuse me. So this is problematic. Okay, I'm gonna pass out. He's gonna pass out. He's gonna pass out. He's gonna pass out. Chihiro's back in action. What about the girls? Passing out. Passing out. Right, boys. What are we doing here? Let's go. You're a cleaner? Okay. Let's go 4 cleaners today. That should be fine. What a bop. Yeah. 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 What am I missing? Chisel? Okay, we need to make sure we get the chisel, so everyone needs to go to the art room today. That's doing some searching. Including you. And you. And Sakura. And you. Wait. No. Sleep. Okay, that's good. What a mindfuck. Alright, I'm ready. Look at him go! Why is there an extra block down the bottom there? We're missing somebody. Is it mukbang? There's the chisel I needed. Double, 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 double. Okay, go meet with someone. How are we doing? I want to see how this bar's coming along. I don't know how many of these dates I'm supposed to do before I max out somebody. I hope something good happens though. I'm 3 stars on Sakura, but it's not even halfway. 3, 4, 5. 5 would be about halfway. I'd say it's 10. Looks like 8 or 9. Oh, it might be 9. Hang on, let me lose my fingers. 4, 5. It's either 9 or 10. I hope it's 9, because then I have to do less.
Well?
Okay, shut up, bear. This will be 4. Looks like I'm only able to get a maximum of 1 heart per date. So it's like 9 or 10 dates if I don't fuck up any of the dates. Because Sakura is 1. Oh yeah, if she takes up part of that graph herself, then maybe you're right about that. Okay, pretty cute doll.
What?
So it looks like they give you a combination of 9 or 10 different possible phrases, and there's 3 that always give you 1 heart. And they just show them at random, and you get to hope that one of the 1 heart ones is there. Because if you get like a half a heart or a quarter of a heart, it's going to take a lot longer to do this. D5. Sayaka's hyped today. Okay, this is day 5. We have to build it today or we're fucked. Yes. Done. Ready to go. Need to build these. I really need to build these. I'm happy I get to watch someone play this mode. I always try to play it and never have the patience for the tedium. It is tedious. I'm not gonna lie. But it's, I mean, there's some stuff to wrap your brain around, I guess. Like, I feel like this would get a lot easier if I can get these 2 items built. Raising my student collection levels or cleaning levels by 1. Because right now, everyone's 2s and 3s. Of a maximum of 9. If I can get all the cleaners pumped up high and all the collectors pumped up high, and separate them in half like that, I feel like this mode will get a lot easier. So now that I've actually built the thing, I get to spend the day focusing on these. I need photo album, electronic table, pen light. Fly trap, iron plate, silver spoon. Cool, I'm back into it. Notebook, metal plate. Where is... I'm just trying to spot the rare stuff that I need to build those upgrades for my characters. Tree branch, rubber hose, step ladder, screwdriver, digital camera, integrated circuit. Some of the one... whistle. I think whistle might be the one that I... Some of these might be in the ones where the question marks still exist. I need to set question mark locations. Like the piano room. What's a nursel? There's a nursel? Oh my god, nursel's office? Good catch. That was a typo. They literally have a typo in there. Oh, you know what? They went for the apostrophe, but the L is right next to it on the keyboard. They accidentally fat-fingered it and pressed the L and the apostrophe. Question marks have an icon that designates the type of item. Oh, it sure does. Although, there's a soccer ball next to hot dog bun, digestive medicine, bandage, and antiseptic solution. Maybe that's not a soccer ball. Maybe that's like a white cube designating like DNA or something. Nursel sounds like a Pokemon or an incel nurse. Man, incels don't need nurses. Just let them die. We'll be good. It's tree branch, rubber hose, kitchen nut. So this is all like garden shed type shit. Like garage type stuff. Like, I'm gonna spread them out a bit to see if I can find some of those question marks so I can fill out those lists. That way I know much better what everything is. Let's put people to sleep. Cleaning. Cleaning, cleaning. You can search kitchen. There's some sort of question marks in there. Okay, I think that's... Wait, no, you need to go somewhere. Library still got something I need to find. She has got hype up today. She's got max energy, so she's going to be a big cleaner. You go to bed. That's still got an apple. Search. That's still got a question mark. Question mark. Sakura. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, there we go. Female incels exist? Feminine incels? What? Really? Female incels are just goth girls? Wait, how do you make that connection? I'm a transcel. What does that make me? I've never even heard the word transcel before. You guys both lost me there in the span of a few seconds. I've got no idea what female incels are. I've got no idea what trans cells are, and I've got no idea how goth girls and female incels could possibly be connected. All I know about goth girls is that they really hate to be mistaken for emo girls. Apparently those two categories do not like to be mistaken for each other. It's quite insulting. For whatever reason. I don't think Genie likes seafood. Haven't you seen Genie's reactions to Sakura? He loves seafood. That was a sushi joke, by the way. I'm trans, haven't had sex equals trans incel. I don't quite agree. To be an incel, you can't just have not had sex. Incel is about not having had sex, but also having a particular attitude about it. A particular toxic attitude about it. Just not having had sex doesn't lump you in that category, because that would be unfair if it did. Because the whole incel definition. I don't think just being a virgin clarifies you an incel. Oh yeah, Sham's saying the same thing. You don't think I do? Well, that's up to you, like what kind of attitude you have. I'm just saying that just saying never had sex doesn't automatically equate to incel, because there's some particularly well-adjusted, grounded, nice people who have never had sex that you would not call an incel. Like, the only reason there are men out there being called incels is because they have a particular nasty attitude about women. Like, women haters, basically. You have to have a hatred of women based on the fact that you've never had sex and you hold that against them. Like it's somehow women's fault that they're not giving it to you, and you're kind of a piece of shit about it. I want to have sex and I hate that I never had sex in high school. Well, that still doesn't equal incel. You have to be a woman hater, and in the way that you blame them for your lack of sex, in a way that completely shirks your own responsibility in the issue. I feel like this is kind of TMI. Yeah, I mean, how much TMI stuff have I said on my stream? Nothing wrong with TMI. Unless you're, a Karen. This is, art level 5 today with Sakura. That's halfway. That's my last ticket. Having those feelings can be universal to anyone regardless of how you identify. Yeah, I mean, it's not specific to male or female, but it is specific to a particular toxic outlook on the gender that you're attracted to. And a misguided blaming of them for your inadequacies, which turns into toxic behavior online and all that bullshit. And that's when, those are exactly the kind of people that turn to, the men's rights type dudes. You know, like the Andrew Tates of the world and all that. Like, those kind of guys pumping up that whole, like, masculine, taking back masculinity thing really appeals to men that have poor relations with women and a hatred of them because of it. They're kind of easy marks for that whole... The Josh Hawleys? I have never even heard that name, but... I can imagine why you're throwing his name in the mix. Wait, I actually am curious now. Let me just type his name in and see what Google comes up with. Josh Hawley. Ooh, a politician. American politician and lawyer who served in the junior United States Senate in Missouri. Missouri. Oh, and there's some screenshots here of him here on Fox News being interviewed. Ha! Coward Josh Hawley mocked by Senate rival for fleeing capital attack. Okay, let me not get distracted by that. I think I get the gist. Why do we always have to go political with these conversations? It's very easy to slip into that mode. Okay, this has gotten quite easy. At least this is... this is the third time in a row I've got the pretty dull response. Nice. Good job. Everything's political, even my existence. I mean, that is true. And it's not even, that's not even your fault either.
School announcement.
Ugh. You come here to get away from the political arguing of the world? I mean, it's hard to avoid it completely. That shit happens everywhere.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
One thing I've noticed is
Good
that
night.
some
Sleep
people
tight.
sometimes complain about politics creeping into
bye.
games and TV shows and movies and stuff. Which is, I always found a little odd because technically everything's political on some level. So you can't really have any piece of art or medium that is devoid of it. I mean, if you watch, like, The Matrix, there are politics in that. If you know how to look at it, you know, the themes and stuff. The concept was Monokuma Casanova. And I win. Yeah, I mean, I did it. So, like, now what? Oh, he gave me a chance to, make it before he, judged me. Look at how you messed up my beautiful body. Wait, this is exactly the same as before.
Hey! Hey!
Does this look good looking to you? I mean, are you really sure?
Yes, indeed!
I saw you make a not really face. Do over. Still, you created a backup and completed the assignment,
What are you
so I guess I'll
gonna
give you
do?
some more tickets. Oh, yeah, you were right, Genie. You received 8 trip tickets. So every time I successfully complete a project, I get more tickets to go on dates. How'd your first project review go? Pretty good. This mode has its very own New Game Plus cycle. Your collection level and cleaning level carry over, but you'll be able to take another shot at it. Okay. So it's got a bit of a roguelike system to it. If I upgrade their ability to clean and scavenge, every run through I do, they'll get more efficient and it'll get easier to beat it. Interesting. I go to the no politics allowed streams and talking about myself gets me scolded. That's fucked up. Actually, I saw that happen recently to somebody. Oh yeah, there was a streamer I saw. People were talking about it on YouTube. I think I saw people like that Hassan and people like Charlie, Moist Critical. They all did videos on this recently. There was a streamer that was getting roasted online because he had a stream where he did a stream where a regular showed up in his stream that had been missing for like a couple of months, and he asked her like where she'd been, and she said something like, "Oh, my mother had died, so I was just like laying low for a while and dealing with that." And he went fucking off for like 10 to 15 minutes yelling at her about hijacking his stream with her personal drama shit, and that's why he's got rules against like no personal drama on his stream, and like. He made a complete ass of himself. And, like, he was a real dick about it. Especially the more you listen. Like, he goes on about it for too long. And everyone on the internet, like, roasted him for it because it's like, bro, you literally asked her, no trauma dumping? Yeah, see, that a lot of streamers have that kind of rule. Because they don't want the stream hijacked by, like, serious stuff when everyone's trying to have fun. But the thing was... Yeah, exactly. What you just said. He literally just, because she had been missing and she was a regular, he just asked her where she was, and all she did was, like, answer his question. She didn't even, like, type a paragraph or go on about it. It was just flat out, like, this is what had happened and this is where I was. Yeah, like, he overreacted, not accepting the fact that he had asked the question, and also the fact that this is actually, like, a regular like fan of his that he knew very well. So it was extra fucked up that he just like launched like that. He said he didn't even like her to begin with. Oh, I didn't see that part, but what the fuck kind of clarification is that? That just makes him look like more of a dick. Success is possible in a single playthrough. Maybe you can accept the challenge someday. So he's basically suggesting that it might not be possible, or it might be very difficult to beat this in one attempt. Unless I've roguelike upgraded my students first a little bit. Next is Monokuma Entertainment System. What the fuck? What are we even looking at? Superhero Monokuma? In 7 days. In other words, unless you have a guide. I do have a cheat sheet pulled up, but it doesn't really help that much because the thing is, after you've searched these places enough times, you've uncovered all the question marks and you know what items are where. The problem is, you have to send people there and actually find the items, and it's RNG based. And there's probably a low likelihood of finding enough of the right kind of items unless my scavenging searching skill is high enough to give you more quantity and better RNG likelihood of the better items. Or RNG is on your side. Yeah, I'd say it's more RNG being on your side, but the idea is to upgrade them so that you make RNG more on your side. If I had scavenging levels somewhere between 6 and 9 for a bunch of my characters, I bet that would smash it. Is anyone tired? You two are. Sleep. 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 No characters are fired up today? That's sad. Alright, boys. I want to see 5 cleaners. 2 girls, 3 boys. That's the way to do it. I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I need to look what... Monokuma Entertainment System. PI calculator, microchip, binary converter, welder, tambourine. I've got the tambourine. Welder, binary converter, microchip, PI calculator. Oh, they're all makeable in here. Microchip, binary converter. Wait. Oh my god, I can do this. Oh, I need lots. Pi calculator, microchip, binary converter. Microchip. I need 5 of each, or 3 binary converters, 1 welder. Where's a welder at? There it is. Done. This one might not be too bad. It's getting harder because you need to know the individual items that comprise target items. Yeah, it's the mindfuck of trying to keep a lot of things in your brain at once. Oh, I missed your message before. Sorry, Sham, about finishing a recording for your raps. That's cool. 3 snippets. Only need the guide for the relationship stuff? Yeah, I've got the relationship part open right now on the other screen. I would not do it without that. Because that's a lot of time and tickets wasted if you fuck it up. What's your opinion of the finale? Or the game in general? Oh, I liked it. Good story. It stands up with the other kinds of games like this that I like the Phoenix Wright stuff, where it's convoluted enough to be fascinating, the actual cases, but the story is actually pretty solid. I mean, it does go over the top anime in a lot of aspects, but that's kind of an expected aspect that doesn't surprise me and doesn't really drag it down at all. It's just kind of wacky. But yeah, Junko coming back at the end. Like, I didn't see that coming, but it slowly came to me as they were hinting at it, and I was like, oh shit, I see what's happening now. Break everything down into base components of what you need. That's what I would do. Yeah, it would make sense to like pull up a notepad and type some stuff out. What about artificial intelligence Somnium files? Wait, that rings a bell. I think I almost played that on my stream, but I missed it. Somnium. Let me just see if this is what I thought it was. Oh, yeah, it was. Fuck. Shit, I would have liked to have played that. I didn't realize that was a Spike Chunsoft game either. Wow. A lot of these games are like stitching together in my brain right now. Like when the other day when we found out that 999 on the DS was one of theirs, like lots of stuff just congealed in my brain. I had Somnium files installed, ready to play, but before I could play it, it was a week where I had like something like 6 or 7 games on the chopping block that I had to play. So I had to cut out 2 of them from my plans because they were the longer ones, and this was one of them. Like if I'd played this or one of the other ones, it would have taken too long and it would have made me be able to play less of the other games. So I had to make a judgment call about being able to play more of the shorter games, basically. I remember when Junko died, I said in chat, oh no, Junko's dead forever. Yes, I did. That was the thing that I mentioned the other day that I was like, oh, that seems suspicious that Sham said that. There's something more to this. But to be honest, because I've been playing this all week for like 9 to 12 hour streams, I had completely forgotten about that today when the plot twist happened. It still took me completely by surprise. So that was pretty funny. This is not going too badly though. I've already built 1 of the calculators, 2 of the microchips, 2 of the binary converters, and I've got the welder and tambourine. So I just need those 3. A lot of these are going to come from the lab, I think. Small light bulbs, textbooks, notebooks, pi, micro, binary. Bag of screws, integrated circuit. Yep, alright. And what about, because I need these, cheat sheet and cleaning maestro so I can upgrade my characters. This is the roguelike part, these 2 items here. If she stays dead for so long, it wouldn't expect it. Yeah, that's one of the things that Jeannie said while I was at the end. That last ending bit drags out so long with exposition, and then Jeannie said something like, they have to, because if they didn't, you just wouldn't get any Junko. Because she hasn't been in the game the entire time, so when she pops up at the end, they gotta go completely batshit nuts with her dialogue to give you as much Junko as possible. There's a person named Celeste in chat that was spoiling the entirety of Case 3 at one point. It's a good thing I didn't catch on then, because I don't recall any of that. I must not have realized they were spoilers, so it just didn't click. So what do I need for these? You know what I wish I could do? The items you need for the goal, they flag them in the scavenging menu, which is really convenient. I want to be able to flag items like these myself so that their ingredients pop up with flags as well. I wish I could do that. Can I? No, it won't let me. Monokuma photo album, electronic table, pen light. I need so much shit for those. But they probably make them hard to build because they make your characters better at the game. Okay. What are we searching for? Where's the lab? Data center. Small light bulb. I've got the best scavenge, so I'm going to leave myself on the one with the question mark and the light bulb. Have we got 5 cleaners? Yes, we do. Okay, what are you going to do? Holy shit, that's a lot there. You go there. You go there to uncover the question mark. There's some flags. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Okay, let's go. Yeah, they're actually helping out by flagging the ingredients inside the things that I have to build to go into the major build, which is super helpful, but I still think the game is missing the ability for me to manually flag consumable items to also add flags for them, maybe of a different color, so I can differentiate them. Can't wait till you play the second game because it's your personal favorite. I'm not sure when I'll ever get around to that, but oh my god, someone just passed out. I lost Hina.
I'm sick of this.
Okay, Hina got knocked unconscious. Whoops. I'm sorry, Hina. My bad. You wanted to flip out, but I didn't want to give them the satisfaction. See, that's probably for the best, because I had no clue that that's what happened, so if you had said anything to them, that would have actually probably highlighted it to me that was what was going on, and I'd remember it. Out of the raps, one is chill, one is mad, and one is sad, so it basically covers all the emotions of ordering Uber Eats. Wait, all 3 raps are Uber Eats themed? You're a madman. What would you like to do with Sakura? Oh, wouldn't you want to know? Says Genie. It's too bad the dates aren't more interesting, but at least they go through quick. It's the one.
Of course.
I just ordered Uber Eats.
Perhaps.
I wish I could order Uber Eats, but it's 5 in the morning. I hope I get some kind of like lewd cutscene at the end of this. Once I get all the hearts to 10. There's got to be some kind of reward for this. I have a super special announcement. Today is your day off.
Hey,
What does that mean? Half of me is as black as a black hole, but that doesn't mean I have a black heart. I decided I'll give you all one deserved day of the week, no work.
It's true.
And when I say no work, I mean it. All work is absolutely prohibited. Oh, I can't.
Yes, indeed.
Why? Oh, it's probably day... Okay, it's day 7, I guess. Which means it's Sunday. So all I can do is just date more. Well, Sakura, I'm coming back. I'm gonna put voice clips in between them as well. Surely you've got some 24-hour restaurants? Oh, there's a McDonald's down the street that's 24 hours, but 24-hour places aren't as common in Australia as they are in America. It tends to be only a couple of the major chains, like McDonald's and, oh, to be honest, I can only think of McDonald's right now. Organize things? Of course. It's a shame they didn't write more dialogue for these dates. It really is just the same beginning and end dialogue every single time. With that one little bit in the middle where you just pick from one of 3 questions, which doesn't lead to anything different. Oh, I could do it again. Holy shit. Taco Bell, eat great, even late. See, we don't even have much Taco Bell here. We never used to have Taco Bell in Australia, and over the last couple of years, it started to actually show up. But there's only like 5 of them in the whole country, and I think most of them are in Queensland, on the Gold Coast. There might be one in Sydney, but I think it's really far up north. Ooh, hello. We're gonna be done with Sakura very soon. Here we are, school store. Pretty cute doll.
What?
She should trim those sleeves a bit. The fact that her sleeves look like they exploded outwards and they're all frayed on the edges. She could, like, cut the frayed parts off just to neaten it up. Yeah, it was day 7. Okay, so every Sunday of the week, it's a full day off, which means 2 free times. Looks like Hiro is fired up for the day, so he's going to be doing extra good work. I didn't find any of the things I needed that day. Whoops. Not great. I'm gonna focus people down on this. Small light bulb. Notebooks. Bags of screws. Let's focus on those 3. Wait, who's dying? Wow, she's dead. Days until revival too. Holy shit! If you let them pass out from overwork, you lose them for 3 days? That's really gonna fuck me up if I let that happen again. That's one whole person that can't work. I'm never letting that happen again. Now I'm paranoid. Okay. That is rough. Okay, as long as he's fired up and is going to do extra effort, that means I can take an extra person off cleaning duty and only have 4 instead of 5. What was it? Bag of screws. What are the specific ones I wanted to focus on? Light bulb. Okay, light bulb. Let's send all the boys to the... Wait, no. Notebook. Oh, this is a bag of screws and notebook in one location? Fuck yeah. Alright. All the boys go to class and search. Except for me with my level 4. Let's split me up. I'm gonna go light bulbs. No, that's for the... Wait, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna be different from everybody. How about that? Okay, girls. Nursel's office. All of you. Oh, except for the 2 that are cleaning and the one that's dead. Nursel's office. Nursel's office. Got it. Go, 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 go! I see bag of screws. I see notebook. Whistle is good. That's for one of the craftables I need to upgrade. There's light bulb, 2 of them. Looking good. Where are we at with Sakura? We gotta be close. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1 more. 1 or 2 more, depending on how we're reading this meter. I'm really keen to see what happens. School store. Pretty cute doll. Yep. Hey, once you get a rhythm going, I think you could really speed this up. Okay. Taka's feeling good to go. He's excited. Yeah, baby. Microchip. How many of each? Binary converter was 3, the rest were 5. Okay, binary converters are done. I've got 3. Microchip. 5. Pi. It's just pi calculator left. I need fuckloads of light bulbs. Light bulbs are the thing now. Iron plate, Venus flytrap. Pen light, photo album. Okay. I'm ready. Okay, don't let anyone pass out, because holy shit. You sleep. Sleep. Okay, good. Mr. Fired Up, you're a cleaner. Cleaning duty? Let's take you off cleaning duty. Yeah, so if someone's fired up that has level 3 cleaning, and you put them on cleaning duty, it looks like... Oh, some people are leveling up on their own. I don't even need the consumable. Holy shit. If they're fired up, you can have 4 clean instead of 5. Because a 1 fired up person seems to do enough work for 2 cleaners. So that lets you put more scavengers out there. Okay. Sorry, I had to dance a little bit. Light bulb. Okay, all the scavenging girls are still working on light bulb. That's good. That's all I can afford. Alright, boys. Cleaning. Cleaning. Light bulb. Go find light bulbs. I suppose I should put someone on something different, just for the sake of finding consumables for that, the upgrades. It's some pretty weird shit they need, though. Sack of marbles. You go search the music room. See if we can get those 2 question marks done. Alright, I think I'm ready. Make sure all the people that are dying are sleeping. Good. And off we go. Stopwatch, digestive medicine, antiseptic solution, syringe, hot dog bun, small light bulb. We should get a lot of small light bulbs because I got so many people in that nursal office. Only 2. Unreal. I didn't realize their stats could upgrade on their own just from actually doing the job. So you don't just have to upgrade them with the consumable. Okay, is Sakura done? Because she's on 9 right now. Fuck, no, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it is 10. It just looked like 9. Sakura, we have to go again. This is the last time with her, though. And then we see what happens. Hopefully something cool. Let's organize things.
Perhaps. So then.
Okay, is anything gonna happen?
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Thank you, Monokuma. Have I played the newer Ace Attorney games? The one I didn't play was Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I have it, but I picked it up online during a period where I wasn't playing handhelds much anymore because I wasn't going to uni or film school. So did anything happen with, now that I've filled up Sakura?
Isn't that wonderful?
You're working your Eva Beaver butts off, huh? I'll give you something as a reward. Have a sandwich.
See ya later!
Thank you. What is all this junk he's giving me? Restores HP. Restores HP. Okay. Just HP restoring stuff. Lame. They're all on Steam and console now? Yeah, well, I mean, I've got that one on DS. I just never got around to playing it because I was not out of the house anymore. Because I was out of the university part of my life. Minus the Miles Edgeworth games, I believe. No, I've played them. I've finished both of them. I've done all the Phoenix Wrights. I've done the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, and I've done the Miles Edgeworths. I just didn't do the Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton one. How are we going with this? The small light bulbs are my problem right now. I'm not finding them fast enough, but once I've got 2 more, hard calculators were good. How much time do I have? 3 days. That should be fine. That should be fine. What about these? I haven't seen many of these. Like, electronic table? Pen? Where are these? What the fuck? Okay, weird. Let me... Maybe it's some of the question marks I haven't unraveled yet. Electronic table. There's one. So they do exist. Box cutter. Marble slab. Oil paints. Chisel. There's a question mark there. Well, I'm a level 4 scavenger, so I guess I should probably stay on Nursel's office. Get those bulbs sorted. Anyone fired up? Scavenger. Okay, we need 5 cleaners today. Not you. You're dying. You're dying. None of the girls are dying. Great. You're fired up. You're going to go for light bulbs. Light bulbs, light bulbs. Light bulbs. No, cleaner. 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 5's enough. Shame the second Ace Attorney investigations never got released, but at least we have a very good fan translation. The entire series isn't on there. Oh, you mean like Steam? Oh, that's a shame. They're really good games. Some of my favorite DS games ever made. Kyoko's a really good scavenger, searcher, but she's a detective, so she damn well should be. In fact, she's so good at it, Go clear up some question marks for me. How about that? Okay, good. Alright, boys. Okay, I'm good. Just the trilogy of Ace Attorney Chronicles? Oh, just the trilogy and Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Small light bulb. 2. 3. Come on, baby. Damn it. What the fuck? How the hell did he get knocked out? Byakuya, you weren't blue. How did that knock you out? Son of a bitch. Fuck, that means I lose him for 3 days. Losing one person for 3 days is rough. Hey, look at it. We'll be fine with that edgelord. No, but the thing is, like, that's a whole lot of scavenging materials or cleaning time that I lose. Which is just lowering my chances of actually getting through the mode. So Sakura has made it to the top. You forgot to double check how much HP is taken away. Hang on, I'll look into that. I don't know what this means. I think with her at the top, when I get to the end of the mode, if I win, I get something for that. Some rooms take double? Okay, I did not see that.
Well?
I need to look closer at the stats. So if she's done, I can do a regular spend time together. And actually complete the report card, like from the main game. Oh, yep, we're gonna train. Rigorous training session, and then I give her a gift. Yes. Where's my cheat sheet? God of War Charm. Sura's Tears, Rose and Vitro. God of War Charm. Do it.
What?
I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? You're quite mysterious.
Hey.
You know, Makoto, there's something that's been concerning me. The school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great. It doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. Really? I'm just supposed to accept that? My atrophy? I can't do it. If something doesn't change, I'll what? What do you mean?
Course.
I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques which rely mainly on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. Muscle is better, of course, but you need to know how to use it. If you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. Where are you going with this? World-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. Mixed martial arts, speed and agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect. Kipping pull-ups could train in one area, while power training equipment works in multiple areas. Are you listening? Sure. That's a lot of information. Weight-free training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
I'd take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening? Why do you keep asking if I'm listening?
So then...
You're scaring me. What did I use to hit the tire I mentioned? Uh-oh. Wait. Yeah, hammer.
Of course.
Exactly. I've been doing that since childhood and extremely good for your core. But that kind of thing is impossible
So in
here.
the end...
We do have hammers, though, upstairs. If you want to hit someone in the head with one. I think... For now, I should focus on training my mind. You've taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance. I don't feel like I needed to teach her that. As if Sakura didn't already know that. I think she's making me feel better, like I actually helped. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor. Repay, not replay. Sakura's report card has been updated based on your experience. Maximum number of skill points has increased. Look at you go. Okay. Day 11. Oh, Chihiro's feeling stoked today. I need to see what you guys were talking about with rooms taking more HP. Somehow I missed that. Hey, we're done. Monokuma entertainment system is complete. Now I get to focus on other stuff, like these two. Photo album, pen light, flytrap plate. Awesome. Photo album, pen light. Flytrap plate. Well, I can't see any of them. There's metal plate. Does it say iron plate? I think it was iron plate. God damn it. Oh look, it's Mr. Collapsed. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, no, I get it. I see it now. The blue arrows pointing down. So these 4 rooms are all 3 arrows down, tiredness. 2 arrows, 1 arrow. The rarest stuff is in the more exhausting rooms. Question is, how many arrows does it take to lower someone how much color? Because if they're blue, that's a definite sleep. I'm guessing if they're orange, don't go for 3 down arrows. Because I've definitely never put a blue person to work. But I have put orange. So I think maybe orange people can't handle a 3 arrow down room. That makes sense. Okay, who's good? You're absolutely jazzed. You're gonna clean. And you're gonna clean. I'm red, so I can actually manage these ones. I'm gonna go piano room. You're orange. So you go 1 arrow room. Oh, he's good. Wait, he's a 4. You go this plant room. Okay, girls. A lot of girls need sleep today. I need 4 because one of the Chihiro is jazzed up. Cleaning, 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 cleaning. Okay, good. Solid. You're both 4s. You better not. Holy shit. Okay, Kyoko can't do a 3-arrow down room because she's in orange. So I'm going to bring her up. Do the book. You're ready to go. Apple room. Yep. We're good. Thank God you guys pointed that out to me, because I was missing that mechanic completely somehow. Look at Chihiro go! Chihiro's fired up for cleaning. She's destroying it. Yeah, we got stuff. What would you like to do? Meet with someone, please. I'm gonna keep doing Sakura's report card. Now that I've got her full level 10.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I don't understand you, Mikado. I'm a cool guy. Prezzies? Yeah. Chi-Chi. Surah's Tears. Secrets of Omo La Plata. Rose in Vitro. That's one of yours. Also... Fresh Bindings? Oh, there we go. I've got 2 of these. Yeah, do that one.
What?
Whoa!
Hey.
I suppose I can share this with you. The story of the man who is stronger than even me. Oh, finally. I did actually want to know this. I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I can tell you. There's something up there even stronger than you. The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which nobody knows about him. The strongest man on the planet. His name is M. Bison. Oh, you've actually fought him and lost every time.
However...
God damn. Fighting has become its own science in a way. People study it, evolved. It's eventually established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best. It might be John Cena. Or M. Bison. Or John Bison. His only teacher was real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one comes even close to him. This is some anime shit for your ass right here. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch or misstep can decide who wins. None of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied and lost. This is pretty dope. His name is Kenshiro. That is definitely the name of somebody like that. To a T. I'm picturing someone like, what's the guy in Tekken? With the fucking Wolverine hair and the mustache? Rurouni Kenshin reference? Oh, is it? Genie, you know about Tekken. You know who I'm talking about. The older dude. With the Wolverine spike hair and the mustache. Whatever his name was. I picture that guy in my head when she describes him with that name as well. Kenshin, aka Batusai the Manslayer. Dope. The story doesn't end there. Will I hear what I have to say and not laugh? I can't promise anything. I can tell you'll laugh.
So
Please give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts. Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry.
Okay, next date. I'll find out in the next date for sure. You unlock the skill Tranquility. Yay. Feeling generally confused, I went back to my room. The creator got busted for CP? Oh, I know what CP you're talking about. That's unfortunate. He pulled a Jared. Oh. The stoner is feeling energized today.
Isn't that wonderful?
Cleaning maestro.
See ya later!
Oh. Instant cleaning. Yes. Oh my god, he gave me the item that lets me upgrade people's cleaning. This is what I've been actually trying to build up to purchase for myself. You know what? I'm gonna maximize my best. Chihiro is a level 4 cleaning. We're gonna make him level 5. And Sayaka, level 4 cleaning, level 5. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're done with that. Still need to make my own of these. Still haven't seen any iron plates anywhere. Venus flytrap, penlight photo album. Why is this so hard to find? There is no penlight. That might be the penlight. The question mark's on the Apple room, physics lab. Or it's that question mark. I need to uncover them ASAP, so I know for sure. Or let's have a look at the cheat sheet. Penlight. Iron plate is the physics lab. So that's the question mark I haven't found in the physics lab. The question mark in the library is the photo album. Question mark in the garden is the Venus flytrap. Music room is penlight. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh, I'm yellow. I can't afford to go to a 3 arrow down room. Let me just check. Music room, garden. Yeah, we need to clear. We need to uncover these for sure. Anyone dying? You are. Go to sleep. You guys are raring to go. Sakura. Go search the music room. Junko. Go to the garden. You're sleeping. Go clean. If I've got 2 level 5s cleaning, I wonder if I can keep it to 4 cleaners only. Curious if that's going to work. Without lowering that bar too far. 5, 3, 5, and a 3. Alright, leave them to it. Okay. I'm going to do 4 cleaners only. So hopefully that works fine. You two are on the end. You two are on yellow, so I can't put you down that end. You can both search the library. How about that? Yeah, you both search the library. Alright, I'm happy. Boys. Please, Byakugan, come back to life. My man. You're killing me. Oh, you're fired up. Get cleaning. You also go to the library. You go to the apple. God damn, we're all yellow. Shit. Okay, nah. No one yellow is... I'm going to keep all the yellows on the 1 arrow health. Okay. Go. Come on, something new. Oh my god. Some of these items are super rare, I swear. I'm sending them to the areas with the question marks where I know the stuff I need is, and they're just not finding them. Okay. Sakura. Surely your report cards could be done soon. Would you like to put your body in motion? What does that mean? Oh, we're going to train more. Of course, it's always training. Present time. I remember this. Secrets of Onomoplata, that was one of them. Yep. Do that. I have no idea what that book's about, but apparently she likes it.
Hey.
Have you decided? Not to laugh at my story? I said so last time and you ran away from me.
So then.
Join me in my room and I will continue my story. Just the two of us. Ooh! Things are getting hot and heavy. This is very private. She practically dragged me into her room. Oh wow, look at her room. She has concrete slabs everywhere. Roof tiling must be one of her hobbies. Hanging out in a girl's room, just getting kind of nervous.
Hey.
Is there a reason you're glancing around? Yeah, you have a lot of roof tiles.
Well then.
You're a roofer on the side, I take it? Come on. My lifelong rival. My first love. Oh, she's in love with Kenshiro. Kenshin. What's his name? Why does she think I'm laughing at her? I'm ashamed of myself. I underestimated you.
I'm sorry.
I beg your forgiveness, Makoto. Yes, beg. Let's smash roof tiles together. That'll be romantic. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word love?
So in the end...
Being shy about saying it is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest. But you are a girl. You're allowed to have a feminine side.
Well...
Too right. Best of both worlds. Embrace it all. You don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. You okay? You made me remember something Kenshiro once said. Something very similar. I'd forgotten. There's no point in recalling his words now. I really am a girl. Still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck. Right now, Kenshiro he's fighting. I wonder, from the sounds of it, I have a feeling that Kenshiro is the kind of person that would still be alive out there in the apocalyptic world and just be totally fine.
Well.
In fact, if Sakura hadn't died during this stupid death game, for stupid reasons, she would be able to walk out there and live a pretty easy life. Who's going to take her down? When they found out, they said he had only 6 months to live. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. So I guess he had a disease. That's different. You can't really fight that. I visited him once. He'd lost so much weight, he looked like an entirely different person. You know what he said? He told me that I was now the strongest human alive. I'd taken the title. She probably isn't very happy with that way of taking the title. She wanted to actually beat him.
However...
He didn't have to say it's his last part. I'd never give up that title, and not until he gets better. When that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and earn the title for real. Well, that's sad. So he died of an illness, and she died in this stupid high school death game. These are tragedies all around. I'm sorry for wasting your time with such long-winded stories. I'm not even sure why I told you. Somehow you remind me of him. How? I'm a twink. I'm probably the size of his thumb. Your build is obviously different, but you both have a strong core. I mean, metaphorically, not your actual abs. I could blow on your belly button and probably break a rib. I've come to understand Sakura so much better. We finally become friends. Is that it? Your maximum number of skill points is increased. There you go. Hey! Filled out every page of Sakura's report card. Well, that's her story. In a nutshell. Wicked.
This is a school announcement.
Hi.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Frick off, bear. Who is next? Good question. Oh, wait, we're done with this. What do you think?
Hey,
It's like it's not even a bear anymore.
what's this?
This thing is supposed to keep me entertained. Okay, let's see what happens. Push it on and... My life is a travesty. Pet me. Pet me, pet me. No, okay, I don't like this. This is a Furby. We've accidentally made a Furby Monokuma. It's a fur... Yeah, Genie noticed the same time I did. I didn't look at the picture until just then. Monokuma wound up and smashed the abomination as hard as he could. Thank you, Monokuma. I agree. Looks like MES is blasting off again. That thing really cheesed my bananas. I couldn't stop myself from smashing it. Do it over. Really?
What are you gonna do?
I get more tickets. 8? Good. The next concept is... Cooking Monokuma. Is it going to be a cooking llama? I think all these Monokumas are like parodies of real life things. That was a Furby. The next one's going to be Cooking Mama as a bear. Pokemon Team Rock, yeah. I saw the blasting off again thing as well. Alright, 7 days to make the Cooking Mama. Digestive medicine, I have a lot of. Don't have any gas burners. I need recipe books. I need kitchen knives. So all I have to construct separate is a gas burner. As long as I find enough recipe books and kitchen knives, I'll be good. Gas burner. Oh shit, I can make heaps. How many do I need? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, the MES, Monokuma Entertainment System. I missed that somehow. Furby takes me back to the 90s. I've been seeing a lot of Furby memes recently, though, over the last couple of months. There's these, like, Nightmare Fuel Furby memes. They're, like, cursed Furbies. Where they're, like, really long. It's like a Furby that's really long and has, like, caterpillar legs, and it just looks mortifying. There's, like, a whole bunch of images like that where people make the most fucked up Furbies. Okay, I need 6 of these, which means I need 6 Bunsen burners. Kitchen knives and recipe books. Bunsen burner, kitchen knife, recipe book. Kitchen knife. Holy shit, everyone's dying. Wait, you're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. You're out. Okay. We good. Cleaning level 5, cleaning level 4. You're both looking pretty good. Cleaning 5. Cleaning 4. She's back in action. So you can start actually working on something. I can't believe Rich Boy is still sleeping. I know someone who has an Arby's roast beef sandwich Furby. She calls Beef Bee. Oh my god, gross. My friend in college's parents gave him a Furby because they're not allowed to have pets in the doors. Took turns hiding it and scaring each other. They are kind of freaky looking. Okay, not many boys can do any searching today. Okay, girls. Who's a good searcher here? Sakura and Junko. Was Bunsen burner? Kitchen knife. Oh, okay, there's heaps here. You two are great searchers, so you're both going to the kitchen for the kitchen knives and the recipe books. You as well, I guess. Okay, boys. You're the only one that can go higher level than 1. Where was the Bunsen burner again? There. Okay, Apple. You go to the kitchen. So I've only got the fat guy going for Bunsen burners, unfortunately. Because he's the only one whose health can handle it. Actually, I don't get as many cleaners. Oh. I definitely don't need as many cleaners. Let's take off you. Put you on Apple. Got it. That's the way. Those things are scary for sure. You should look... I don't know what to type in to look it up, but you should look up those cursed Furbies. There's some terrible ones. Recipe book. Kitchen knife. 4 recipe books. 2 kitchen knives. No Bunsen burners. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Who should be next to finish the report cards after Sakura? Kyoko? She's next best girl? And we're actually quite far with her. What would you like to do with Kyoko? Oh, if only I could tell you the things. Only. Do the guys first? Save the rest of the girls for last? Oh. You mean build up to the best ones so that we don't run out of steam?
However...
I know, I see what you mean. Hang on, I need a cheat sheet. Where is she? Kyoko. She has 6 levels of relationship. Okay. I'm ready. Yes. Okay, flotation donut, kitten hair clip, G-sick, water lover, astral boy doll. I have flotation donut. But the pool girl likes that as well. Kitten hair clip? I can't believe she likes that. That's such a weird thing. This, are we sure? Do I have the right person? Oh no, I don't. Fuck. Oh, I had the pool girl. Whoops. I almost fucked that up completely. Kyoko. Here, okay. Whoa, that was close. Blueberry perfume. Blueberry perfume. I have 2. Do it.
Thank you.
This means a lot to me. Oh, thank you. Don't show too much emotion. Doesn't like to waste her words. Kyoko? You're expecting a conversation. There's no need for it. This feels like this is earlier in our relationship. We've been much nicer than this to each other later in the story. You could certainly make an argument that forming friendships may prevent killings, but you're asking for some kind of deep connection.
Because...
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. Wow, this was very early in our relationship.
Why?
You just couldn't wait to see Sakura? She had a cool story, but it was very tragic. A lot of the guys in the first game suck. Better boys in the second. Yeah, they... Like, I don't even hate the stoner guy, but the longer you play the story mode, the more he gets annoying just because he never contributes anything worthwhile. And he just kind of, like, starts to get annoying. But I don't hate him. It's definitely Taka and Hifumi that drive me nuts.
Right.
If you're as gung-ho on friendship as you claim, this should be an easy question.
So then...
Are you ready? You consider Hina as one of your friends.
And?
What is her ultimate ability? Oh my god, that is easy. Her ultimate ability is nice body. He's not wrong. Ultimate nice body Hina. Swimming.
Correct.
Well asked and answered.
It would seem...
Your pleas of camaraderie are true. Of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know right away. I'm a little patronized by that.
So then...
As promised, what would you like to know about me? What school did you go to?
So...
She doesn't know. He has less memories than we do. I was living abroad. Exchange program. She's trying really hard to remember. And then probably making up the rest. Foreign government, top secret clearance. I think she's just trying to remember but failing. Kept my end of the deal.
Goodbye.
Barely. I barely got anything out of that. I wonder what level of report card I just got for her. I can't remember how many I did before that. Let me check. Come on, bear. Day 14. Oh, it's holiday. It's Sunday.
Yes, indeed.
That means I get two.
Now then.
I get 2 free times. Since I started Kyoko, I'm gonna finish her off. I'm the kind of man that once I start on a woman, I make sure she finishes. Heyo! Good line. It's a good line. We're hanging out in the laundromat? The fuck?
So... That's fine.
Why here? Present? Yes. Okay, Rose and Vitru, Cherry Blossom Bouquet, Blowjob Doll. Wait, no. Bojabu Doll. I thought it said Blowjob. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. I've given her one of those before. Rose and Vitru. Both her and Sakura are both like that. Cherry Blossom Bouquet. Do I have the other one? The Bojabu Doll? What's a Bojabu? Bojabu! Oh, they're horrible. I hate them. She can have it. I don't want that in my inventory.
What?
This is really strange. Oh, Kyoko. How do you stay so calm,
What?
Kyoko? Calm? Never lose your cool. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. Why smile when saying that?
Hey.
Oh, she's teasing me. I do have emotions. I simply keep to myself. I don't show it in my face or my voice. It makes for a better detective. You can get under people's radar.
That's what we have to do.
You should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. Fuck you.
In other words...
Protecting against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. Whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
Correct.
That's why you should hide your feelings.
What?
It's such a waste. Your smile is so cute. Oh! My man Makoto is going in. He just said she had a cute smile. That's a player move.
That's...
What are you talking about?
What?
She blushed. Cute? It's much too soon to be bringing up such things like that. Much too soon? Does that mean we're going somewhere?
What?
With this? Makoto, you...
Can't be.
You deceived me.
Why?
I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone. It's just too cruel. Aww. She's got a slight self-esteem thing as well, when it comes to guys, I think. She was very quick to assume I was lying. You see how easily you yourself were deceived? Oh, she was fucking with me.
Hey.
You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy. Oh, she still thinks I'm fucking with her. She overthinks things by far. She thinks everything is a ruse. Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. That went weird. That was very strange. Unlock the skill Neural Liberation. It's too bad I don't get to use any of these skills in actual, what do you call it? Trials. And again. Nah. Wait, I should probably check how far along I am with her. Where's she at? Kyoko. 4. 4 of how many? Was it 6? So after this one, there's one more.
It's true.
I was about to head to dining hall to get something to drink. You want to come with me? Kinda. Cool. Present time? Yes. I want to give you... what was it? The Bojaboo. Done. Cherry Blossom Bouquet was the other nearest one, I think. Cherry Blossom Bouquet.
Thank you.
Can we finish this already?
So...
We truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. Oh my god! She wants to know me deeply, truly, to my core. Nakedly.
Hey.
I understand why you feel this way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably give up. So she's accepting that I'm flirting, right?
So...
But she's trying to reject it. I don't have anything to talk to you about. If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment.
That's what we have to do.
I learned that lesson myself all too well.
Hey.
Surely by now you've noticed that I always wear something unique. What's she always wearing? Gloves.
Indeed.
That's right. Is she gonna let me into a little hint about her scarred hands? There's a time where I grew up attached to someone and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So, she was in love with someone, and that led to the fuck up that got her hands scarred? Interesting.
However...
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it. Okay. I have one more date left with her, so... One more chance to learn. Don't get too depressed. The reason I'm not willing to talk isn't because I don't trust you. I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath the gloves.
Indeed.
That's right, I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. I don't want to be family! Don't... She's family zoning me.
Listen.
I'm going to be your penis friend. Damn it.
Hmm?
God, she's messing with me again. I've never heard her laugh out loud like that. Must be her natural laugh. Yeah, her mouth's open. That's rare. Maybe she showed me her true feelings. Maybe? Who knows? She's too robotic to know for sure. This is you. And then she runs off. We're a bit closer. Okay, that's 5 of 6. Oh, wait. No, we're done. I thought that was the second last one. That was the last one. Whoops. Cool. Alright. I didn't get as close to her as I wanted to, but... I mean, I got an achievement, so there's that. 15. Do our best no matter what the goal is. She's fired up. How are we going? Gas burners. Damn, found no Bunsen burners. Kitchen knives and recipe books are coming along. I need to turn up on the Bunsen burners. Kitchen knife, recipe book, Bunsen burner. Alright, my man. I need my best on Bunsen burner duty. Bunsen burner? Okay, you two keep cleaning. Good. And you two. I should be able to get away with 4 easily. Everyone else is searching. Oranges stay on kitchen. Reds go to physics lab. Physics lab. Physics lab. Nice. This is gonna be a good day. This is gonna be a really good day. No one is set. No one is tired. We can go all out. Sweet. We're gonna go off today. We're about to see some shit. Come on, baby. Bunsen burner. Two Bunsen burners. Recipe book. Kitchen knife. Too many wrenches. 4 Bunsen burners. Disappointed in the recipe book and kitchen knife, but we actually got some Bunsen burners today. That's what we wanted. There is a couple of characters I've never even spoken to once for their report card. Because they died too early. I think one of them's Leon. And one of them's Taka. Yeah, Leon and Taka. And Junko. For obvious reasons. Okay. Let's check out Leon. What would you like to do with Leon? Punch him in the jaw? It's the first time I'm hanging out with him as well, so I won't need to give him any gifts.
Is it, like...
Rip 7K Ruins? What? Oh, are you playing Phantasy Star? You're not trying to get me alone so you can kill me, are you? My fans will go psycho on you if you do. I'm as popular as an international superstar. He's a little bit full of himself. Shave his stupid goatee. Yeah, I hate the little metal clasp that he ties around it. Okay, no present, because day 1 is a freebie. Not even afraid, I'm just pissed off.
Hey, you bastard!
Why is this happening to me? Not fair, man. I mean, am I wrong?
Hey!
A little bit self-possessed, too. Totally unfair. Ultra unfair. It's like having to shave my head right before a baseball game.
You...
Come on, man. Are you against me now, too? Didn't even want to play, but the coach said all the teachers begged me. His entire character arc is just going to be about the fact that he hates baseball and everyone makes him play it. And he wants to be a rock star. It's not going to really go anywhere interesting, I think. Who has fun running around a dusty field for 3 hours? It's so not cool, spending all that time at practice getting covered in sweat and dirt. If he's that good at it though, he could basically stick to baseball for just a chunk of his life and maybe get rich from it, and then he could segue into other stuff, kind of like how Michael Jordan did.
Hey, listen!
Not anymore. Wait, so what did you just lose 7k ruins in? I think the gods blessed the wrong person to bless so much talent. Yeah, well there's that. I gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. Did have a few things going for it. With the feeling of camaraderie between your teammates.
Seriously?
Can't stand being around a bunch of sweaty guys, so totally uncool. I hate studying, but I still got into the super fancy school on a sports scholarship. As long as I keep playing, I never have to study. So he's lazy, too. And it made me super popular with the ladies. How many women are into fucking baseball, though? Like, really? Baseball? More women would be into him if he was a rock star. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, did you lose all your... Did you lose all your souls? Japan loves baseball. Yeah, I keep forgetting we're in Japan. There is a massive cultural thing around baseball. You unlocked Robot Jock. Cool. Yeah, bear. I'm a little bit concerned about this one. I'm kind of behind.
Hell yeah.
Oh, someone's fired up. Nice. I've only got 4 days left. That's not bad, though. 3 more kitchen knives. 8 more recipe books. Gas burners are ready to go. 10? 10. I need 2 more gas burners, which means 2 more Bunsen burners. I think we're gonna make it. It's fine. We're good. We're all good. Some of the best players in the MLB are now Japanese. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, you've turned orange, which means you're on kitchen duty. Mr. Fired Up over here. You can stay on kitchen duty, actually, because I need more kitchen knives and recipe books. Oh, there's recipe books here as well. Oh, okay, you go there. Since you're also fired up. I will come with you. She is dying. Put her away. Y'all are good. Y'all are good. Kitchen. Fired up, fired up. Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Go, 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 go! Look how fired up Mondo is to basically pickaxe the library. Why? Integrated circuit, good. One recipe book, not good. Where are the kitchen knives? Don't tell me you lot found 0 kitchen knives that entire day. That's unreal. That's very upsetting. They're gonna fuck me on this. Leon, I'm coming back. Hey, Leon.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, man. What are you doing in the pool room? You didn't even like sports. Okay, we gotta start giving him presents now. Let's get the cheat sheet. Leon Kuwata. What did you like? Everlasting Bracelet, Jimmy Decay t-shirt, Project Zombie. Everlasting Bracelet. I have 1. Jimmy Decay. I know exactly what that is. I've got 2. Project Zombie is a video game. I remember that too. One. Take Project Zombie today. I'll give you the t-shirt tomorrow.
Are you serious? It's all good. What the hell?
Okay.
Hey, listen.
Mikado, my friend, listen, I wanted to ask you something.
You know what I mean.
I want to start up a band, right? I was wondering if you know anyone who's good at writing music.
There's no way.
Me. I've never done it before, but I think I'd be good at it. I don't want anyone to overshadow my own popularity as the lead singer.
What?
I don't want to be George, you know? Gotta get that Paul action. What the fuck does that... Oh, the Beatles. What kind of music do you want to make? Oh, I asked that. I did his voice. What if I said I wanted to be like the Damned, the Clash, or the Sex Pistols? Good choices. So a little bit surprised about the Clash. Those are all punk.
Yeah!
Damn straight. My plan is to conquer the world with punk.
You know what I mean.
I don't know if punk is going to conquer the world. It's kind of a niche, but it's a cool niche.
Hey, listen.
Anyway, by the time I got to this school, I already decided I was going to quit baseball. Just going to use it as a stepping stone once I get into Hope's Peak to propel me to stardom. Good plan. Stick with baseball till you're rich, then go punk.
Seems like...
That dream's dead now. I was chasing a dream, but I never managed. I turned into such a nightmare.
Hey, come on.
I have to become a famous
What the
musician.
hell?
Stop screwing me with the world. Give me back my youth. That drawing of him right now, the one that's on screen, that's pretty punk. I swear to God, I gotta do it. Then a girl at the hair salon will go out with me. What? A specific girl?
Hey, listen.
She told me she only dates musicians. You know what? I think he's shallow enough that I don't even think the punk musician thing is his real dream. I think his dream is based on whatever chick he's got a crush on is into, and then that's what he's into. Some chick at the hairdresser said that she likes punk rockers, and now he's into punk rock.
What the crap?
I don't think you have a personality. I think it's whatever personality will get you pussy. Do you know what kind of guy Sayaka's into? She into musicians? Maybe actors? I'll tell you what kind of guy she's into. Me. Because I'm a simp that apparently is easy to frame for murder. Be easy to frame for murder, that's what you need to be. It's Junko, isn't it? Well, no, I don't... No, because he said that she was a hairdresser. Junko is a fashionista. She wouldn't dare do somebody else's hair. She'd have people doing her hair. This is the relationship scene that I should have seen before she got murdered, though, because this one explains why he was so easy to trick into going to her room in the middle of the night. Did he specifically say she worked there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. So he went to get his hair cut one day, and he fell in love with a chick, and she was only into musicians. So that pretty much changed his whole fucking future. Like any fuckboy would.
Okay, then.
If she had said that she was into chefs, then it would have been that. How we going? Gas burner is complete. We need lots of recipe books and kitchen knives, so we are staying in the kitchen for the next couple of days. Except for you lot. You're dying. You're dying. You're dying, and you're dying. Okay. Everyone else... Oh, wait. No, except for the cleaners. My cleaning has been going way too well. The bar is not going down very fast. I think I need to lay off a lot of cleaning. I'm gonna leave only 3 people on this time. Everybody else is going to the kitchen. Kitchen? Kitchen. 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 Yeah. Okay, this should drop a whole bunch of knives and a whole bunch of recipe books. 2 knives. 3 knives. 4 knives. 5 knives. 6 knives. 7 knives. Loving it. And 3 recipe books. Also, my character has leveled up his scavenging. Cool. Hey Leon, I'm back. Hopefully he doesn't have too many relationship
Is it like
things.
you?
I don't want to spend too much time with him. Like 3 or 4 max, please. Present. Let's go the t-shirt today. The punk t-shirt. That's the one. Jimmy Decay.
Are you sick? It's all good. What the hell?
Okay. Hey Makoto, I've got something to tell you, but it's kind of a secret. I really want to bang Sayaka. Oh, I'm going to his room.
Huh?
Kinda gay, but alright, let's do it. Who wants to shoot the shit? Talk about girls. Hopefully.
Yo!
Welcome to the room of future superstar. His room is pretty cool. I don't know how he got all this musical instrumentation and stuff. Why does everyone get like personal belongings and I don't? Me or Kyoko.
Let's do it!
Let's play baseball!
Kidding, just kidding.
That means it's the last free time event? Oh, really? Only 3? That's awesome.
Huh.
Leon, do you want to start playing baseball again?
Stupid.
What are you talking about, man? Don't be stupid. I want to talk about chicks. I want to talk about titties. Hating is what I thought, but actually this is the longest I've ever gone without playing, you know? I was so good they forced me to play all the time. And he learned to like it, I bet.
Hey, you bastard!
It's like mind control, man. Baseball brainwashed me. But fine, whatever. I just want to throw the ball around a little. Can't play baseball by myself. I never should have came to this school.
Hey, listen.
You really shouldn't have. Although, if you didn't, the world would have ended anyway and you probably would still be dead, so... bleh.
You know what I mean.
I think I'm going to drop out and go back to my old school. How are you going to think you're going to get out of here? Dubious.
What? I mean, seriously?
No way, man. I seriously hate practice. I don't need practice. I just want to play the game. I don't think you can get away with no practice. They'll make you. They can't just drop someone as good as me. I'm sure they'll forgive me no problem. I'm the up-and-coming Koshin Stadium superstar. You're gonna be rooting for me, right? So there really isn't much to his story at all. I think, yeah, you're right. That was the last one. Kinetic depth perception. Cool. He dies early. So yeah, the people that hang around to the end, they probably have much longer relationship things to get through.
This is...
Shut up, Monokuma. 18. Someone's fired up. Okay. Construct. We are missing 4 recipe books. We're good on kitchen knives. We've got the gas burners made. It's recipe book central, basically. Set tasks. Now, since you guys pointed out the whole thing about how much each room lowers your HP, I've actually managed to completely avoid killing anyone, which is good. That helped a lot. Okay. everyone's sleeping. There's gonna be a lot of people sleeping this round. Somebody's fired up to clean. Good. Plus you. And... okay, just 3 cleaners, that'll do. They got high levels anyway. So instead of the kitchen, we're all going to go to the library, because there's a recipe book in there as well, and we might also get the question mark. Library up. Cool. Library. Library. That's it. Go, go, go. Recipe book. I'm looking for the little green symbol as well. There's another green symbol that's not the box cutter. That is the question mark. 4 recipe books. Nice. Didn't get the question mark, but at least the recipe books panned out well. Okay. Yeah, it was exactly 4. How lucky is that? So I'm home free now. For the next day or 2, I can spend my time trying to uncover the question mark items and focusing on constructing the level ups for the cleaning and the scavenging. Tako, Hofumi, get them out of the way. Since I got Leon out of the way, can I just throw a personal one in there before we get more men out of the way? I really want to do Junko, because I've never even hung out with her once, and I'm really keen to see what the conversations with her are like. I agree with you guys about getting the men out of the way, though. I like that idea, but I'm just super curious about her, because I've never even hung out with her once. And she's a babe. She's like the next hottest one for sure that I need to do. Are you asking me on a date? Yes. He's such a cutie. I like where this is going already. In 2 sentences, I'm sold. I kind of wish it was the real one, though, and not mukbang. Technically, yes, it's mukbang. You can tell from the smaller tits and not being able to see the bra sticking out. No present because this is date 1, so I get a freebie. Listen, I just want to clear this up front. Don't get me the wrong idea about any of this, okay? I'm just going out with you to hook up. Nothing serious.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm down. DTF and all that. I hope you're not expecting anything from me. Gotta keep my virtue safe, you know. Okay. Damn. That's not what I wanted to hear. She didn't seem like the type that would be virtue protecting. What? That is the bra. No, 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 no. The real Junko has the black lacy lingerie that's sticking up out above that. I remember that very specifically.
Come on.
You're not that kind of guy, right? Why? Because I look like a twink? Looking at you, I get a total Omega male vibe. Okay. Pause. Pause. Was I just insulted or what? Omega male. A male lowest in the social group or group hierarchy. Fuck you. What? No. I mean, okay. I can see what she means if you look at Makoto, though. To be fair. Is Omega higher than Alpha? Alpha ranks at the top of the... whereas Omega's rank at the bottom. Oop, okay. Damn, damn, damn. Wow, cut my nuts off. I would have accepted Sigma Like, she could have been nice, like, at least nicer to me. If she doesn't want to say alpha. Fuck. I thought Omega was at least going to be better than Beta. Because I thought Beta was the worst. The whole hierarchy thing is stupid anyway. It's all a bunch of malarkey. I've decided. Because I was called an Omega. They say even the tamest guy can turn into a wild animal, so I figured I'd say it anyway. Don't ask me why, but it seemed to attract guys like that. I think you attract all guys like everything.
What the?
They call me super late at night and like, hey, let's hang. Like, I don't know what that means. In the real world, though, she's the kind of chick that would totally be the type that would be hooking up with dudes on Tinder just randomly and then ghosting them. I don't buy this virtue shit. Although I'm actually talking about the real Junko, in which case this is not actually, this is mukbang, so she's probably saying this all just to steer clear of me or any other men. Hang gliding? Hang out. Oh, you just meant hanging out. Nope. She meant dick. She meant dick appointment. She meant booty call.
For real.
Anyway, so we can all get together, but the whole group's full of dumbasses. Keeping creepos like that is like a full-time job, you know. Who is good enough for you? I'd like to know. Give me an example.
Huh?
Whoa, Makoto, you actually get it. You do get it, right? You totally get me.
Totally.
Does she realize that fuckboys are the type that pretend to get it, just like Makoto just did? Maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometimes. What's your type? Super passive, right? So you need an aggressive girl.
For real?
Did she just call me super passive? I don't know if my masculinity can take this. I don't think it could take dating Junko. I'm getting my balls ripped off every 5 seconds. I'll find the perfect girl for you as soon as we get out of here. I hope you're as excited as I am. Wow. Great. I'm sad. I gotta keep it up now, though. I gotta go on more dates with her just to finish her report card. Hey. Day 19. It's super rewarding for us to cherish each day. Okay, she's amped for the day. Good stuff. So we're done. Let's build this thing. Cooking Mama. Done. Locked and loaded. Still need the photo album, the pen light, Venus flytrap. I'm more interested in the cheat sheets. I need to pump up people's scavenging. I think that's more important towards finishing the actual game. Can't wait for more of the blows to Mako. Ah, I'm sure. It's not quite the blowing I was expecting or hoping for, but hey, at least it's fun for us as viewers. Okay, pen light and photo album are the most important. Because I need my scavenging up. I want to make sure that I can beat this. Set tasks. Alright, wait. Cheat sheet. Penlight music room. Photo album library. Okay. Music room. Library. Okay. Anyone that is red level energized is going to music room. Specifically of my best searches. Anyone actually dying? Oh, you are. Okay. You go to bed. Music room. She's jazzed. Library. Library. Music room. How many cleaners do I have? None set right now. Oh, wait. Clean. Music room. Music room. Library. Music room. No. I jumped the gun. Wait. Shit. Music room. Music room. Brilliant. If this doesn't uncover the question mark, I'll be infuriated. Monokuma photo album, finally. What was the other one? Penlight? Finally. 3. Not only did I find the penlight, I got 4 of them. Only 1 Monokuma photo album, but 4 penlights. Groovy. Made a little mobile edit mock-up of the racks and some interludes. Oh, sweet. Finished just in time. Okay, as long as I don't have anything that I have to be building, I'm gonna keep milking those rooms. Okay. Junko! I got some dick for you. There you are. What would you like to do with Junko? I would like to fold her. I would like to fold her upside down. And maybe do the pile driver? You asked. Alright, more dating. Let's go. Please be gentle. Oh, I need a cheat sheet. She's about to require presents. The junk. Where's the junk? Haha. Rations, kitten hair clip, rose in vitro, golden airplay. A lot of people seem to have the rose in vitro on their loved gifts. Fold her like a booty. A burrito. I mean, the joke is burrito, but what you really meant by burrito was booty. Golden airplane. I do remember seeing that. I know I have that for sure. What the fuck is it? Fun plane? Golden airplane. I've got 4 of them. Rock and roll.
But more important.
Okay, sweet.
This is bad.
God, I'm so seriously freaking bored. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from being so bored.
Bad, 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 bad.
I'm infected. I've got terminal boredom disease.
Aww.
I just hate being bored. I hate it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not good at reading women, but I'm getting the distinct sense that she's bored. I never noticed how much I hate it, but once we get trapped in here, it finally hit me.
Are you for real?
I'd rather be living homeless in the street than stuck in here.
Totally.
You know, like, the hobo life? I'm done.
Yeah.
Wait, she's been a hobo? What the fuck? It's a long story. Okay. How many long stories do you
But
have?
more important.
If I had to choose between staying here and being homeless again, give me the straight. I don't think you mean that.
How are you talking about?
Hell no, homelessness is totally dangerous. You never know when a pack of wild animals might show up. Where were you homeless, Afghanistan?
What?
The Great North? Did you have to fight off coyotes for your food? Coyotes? The world's full of animals like that, you know. I think having to live like that made me way stronger. Wow.
But more
I mean, this is
important.
specifically Mukbum we're talking about, the soldier. So that's probably makes sense as her background. Sorry, that kind of got weird. All I was trying to say is, when the hell are we going to get out of here? When we go on a proper date? With a little bit of action, maybe? Wow, this date got really derailed.
What the hell is is
Also,
this?
she knows exactly who's trapped us in here. She's completely making all this up. I don't think you're doing anything drastic, are you? Drastic? You mean the whole kill someone thing? Don't worry, I could never kill someone. You totally could. World's greatest ultimate soldier.
For real?
I don't, mate. Anyway, are you saying you were worried about me? Yeah, she's changing the subject now because it's getting sus. I gotta say, Makoto, that's kind of cute. You almost killed me with cuteness there. I'm just screwing with you, don't take it serious. Don't call me cute and then say you weren't being serious. That's so mean. I don't get sick of talking to you like most people. Let's hang out again sometime. So the best thing she's ever said about me is, I don't get sick of talking to you. That's the most polite she's ever been. I don't get her. Am I getting played somehow? Yes. Yes, you are. Sayaka, too. You unlock the skill Trance. Trance, not trans. In case I had a lisp then. I guarantee Junko wouldn't have dressed her as Junko without the same bra.
It's a school announcement.
You do remember the black lacy bra that sticks out the top when it's actually Junko though, right? Because we made a big deal out of it when we were perving on it. She's like so freaking relatable. Not at all. Unless you're from the valley. Black lacy bras. Yeah, you missed out on the bra perving earlier. Oh, here we go. Cooking mama. It's already built. We're good.
Hey, come on now.
You looked up both of them. They do have different bras. Both black with junkers as the lacy part. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. What is this? Aren't you all you guys underage? Drinking is absolutely out of question. If you found out you've been eating the sauce, total devastation.
Of course.
Actually, in the lewd secret bonus scene in the bath when we perved on the girls, Celeste did have a bottle of wine in the sauna. So there's that. This is a total failure, but you did technically finish the assignment, so I guess I'll give you some more tickets. I haven't been using the trip tickets at all. Time to visit Rule 34. The next concept is Momokuma. Momokuma. So that's going to be like cute? Isn't that what Moe is? The lewd secret boner scene? Yeah, I had to go back in the game to unlock it, because I didn't unlock it the first time through. Because I didn't have the right, I didn't have the pervy men's fantasy present in my inventory, which unlocks the scene when it happens. And all the boys go and perv on the girls in the sauna, and you get to see some ass. Momo isn't Super Mo. Okay, I'm keen for this one then. Junko is a teenage heartthrob. Heartthrob? I see what you did there. Penlight, bandage, integrated circuit, paint, and secret book of poems. I have to craft them myself. Secret book of poems. How many? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more sacks of marbles. Paint. How many? 20. I need more watercolored paints. I need lots more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, watercolored paints and sack of marbles. Watercolor paints. Oh, the art room, obviously. Okay. And sack of marbles. They're both... Oh, cool. Wow. How about that? Sack of marbles is also in the regular classrooms. Art room is got 2 down HP effect. So everyone that's red will go to the art room. Everyone that's lower will go grab marbles from the classroom. Anyone dying? You are. You rest. The cleaner's still good to go. Yes, they are. I like that I only need 3 cleaners now. That means just more people scavenging. Okay. She's a 4. Alright, Celeste. You are art room. Class. 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 Where was the tree branch? Oh shit, that's in a 3 down. I might need tree branches at some point. Not yet though. Fuck, I want to go for those watercolored paints, but everyone's suffering. Oh, everyone's yellow. Do you think someone that's yellow will get knocked out by a 2 down arrow? You underestimate how vain Junko is? I think I do. I agree. Marbles. Glass. Fuck. Should I do a test? Save state and do test? I don't know. Who's the weakest here? Let's do Fat Boy. The Fat Boy's on yellow. I'm gonna put him on a 2 arrow down watercolored paints, the art room. And let's see what that does. We're gonna know as soon as this ends, we're gonna see his square turn into passing out. 3 sacks of marbles. 5. 1 watercolored paint's not good. 2. Alright, we got away with it. Fat Boy was on yellow and didn't pass out in a 2 HP down room. So yellows can survive a 2 room, but I doubt they can survive a 3 room, because I think that's what killed Yakugan. 9 sacks of marbles and 2 watercolored paints. Not bad. I think we're pretty good for sacks of marbles. I just need to pump up those watercolored paints. Oh, Junko! Baby! She's right here. You know what would be a good way to spend time with Junko? Make some TikToks with her. Tell her you want to make some collab TikToks. I'm bored.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, cheat sheet. More gold. Let's just keep giving her golden airplanes, because I got too many. I had like 4, didn't I? So I should have 3 left. Where the hell is it? Yep, give her another one.
But more important.
I'm glad that I get mad that you give them the same present twice in a row. Oh, Makoto. Can I tell you something? You and you alone.
Yeah.
My true intentions? Oh? To be honest, I'm kind of fed up with all this. We're all ultimates, right? We get carried away and rush face first into stuff. Even have to worry if it's okay to live like that. What? Dreams are meant to change as you grow up, right? Depending on where you're at, kindergarten, elementary school, junior high, high school.
What can we do?
I've had the same dreams since I was a little kid. Like, I've been rushing forward ever since. This has actually got kind of serious.
Yeah.
If it doesn't change, your possibilities can't grow, right? That's how new opportunities are born. Up until now, I've never did that. I never let my dreams grow. Okay. I want to work behind the counter at Chanel. I want to sell perfume. I think that'd be super cool. And I'd get free perfume. Is it childish of me to think like this? Am I just being a baby? I don't know, man. I'm just here for the boobs. I'm not sure, even if about finding it or not finding it. Maybe the important thing is that you're looking for it. Makoto, you suddenly got really cool and hot just then.
Yeah.
You could be right.
Totally.
I kind of want to put my tongue in your mouth and move it around your tongue and like lick the inside of your cheek. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna remember what you said. Thanks, Makoto. In return, I promise if I do decide to kill someone, it won't be you. Oh my god. Hee hee. Okay. We've become friends in the truest sense. Is that all?
Seriously?
Okay. Wow, that's all we got out of Junko. It sound like a metrosexual? Well, that's kind of the point. It's meant to be a terrible voice. I don't want to actually do Junko justice or Makuro. Mukbang. Couple of psycho bitches, man. Well, that wasn't hard, filling out her page. I thought that would get sexier somehow. 21. Oh, it's a holiday. It's Sunday again.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it's the weekday off. Cool. He hasn't given me a present in a while. Okay, I can do two dates today. Alright, back to Dudage. Let's get rid of Taka. Let's get him off the board. I've never actually spoken to him before, so the first day will be a freebie without any presents. That's nice. Okay, well, God, he's gonna be annoying. Who's your least favorite, Taka or Hifumi? I don't know, Hifumi just kind of grosses me out a little bit. It's probably all the chins. And imagining just how greasy and sweaty his paws must be. And he just is cringe in general. I guess they're both cringe. No. What are we doing?
You hear me?
Let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all these big issues. Oh no. He's so official with everything he says. I think that's what's annoying about him. Should we discuss politics, the economy, or international affairs? Wow. Can we talk about, like, what kind of movies you like? Do you like anime? What do you like to do in your spare time?
Listen to me!
Study, of course. I'm a student. Student must be studying a profession. My duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keeps me quite busy.
You understand?
I will punch you if you ask me that question again. I don't like when he puts his fist in my face like that. Maybe that's the other thing I hate about him. If I have time to kill, I study. You should have more medals than you do. You study a lot, but maybe you're just not that smart. Makoto, what do you like to do in your spare time? Jack off, eat donuts. And this helps you study how. Oh my god, dude. He reminds me of Ryo in Shenmue, who's completely obsessed with training martial arts and doesn't understand anything else.
That's wrong.
But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? Yes, I would. I'm doing it right now, actually, on Twitch. Relating to your friends for fun. Actually, it is studying. Some games have to do history and stuff. What? Unacceptable? Oh, maybe I got that wrong. Okay. Oh, wait, do I get another chance at this? Maybe I should just be honest, just for fun.
Just hold on.
Impossible, there must be a reason. Did I get it wrong again? Oh my god, I got it wrong twice. Out of 3 options. It took me till the last one to get it ready to my friends, I guess. Something to talk about? Find other people who feel the same way, and that's how you make friends. That's why you have no friends. There we go. We've solved the mystery. What a what?
This is ridiculous!
I was once blind, but now I see! He looks like a ghost right now. He actually looks like a specter.
How unfortunate.
I don't like the way they draw all these different emotions. They're scary or they're gross. Like, look at this one. Look at all that snot. I've tried making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would die after a few minutes. Oh, I wonder why.
I see!
I need to study more games, more TV shows. No. Even this one is disgusting. I hate this drawing of him. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. Yes, agreed. We're finally agreeing on something. Thank you, Professor Mercado. Oh, no. I'm trying to be friends with you and you haven't noticed. The whole point of our conversation. Wow. Without wanting for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor. Interesting. Attentive influence unlocked. I don't know if I want to use powers unlocked by him. I don't want to be anything more like that dude. Oh my god, it's Junko. In the chat. Oh shit. I only just finished going on dates with her and completed a report card, and then she shows up on Twitch. I guess we're best friends now. Oh, that's right. We get to do 2 in one day. Yikes. That means I have to go back to him again. And this time give him presents. Spend time together. Oh, where the cherry blossoms are? That's too romantic. Good lord. Oh, I need his cheat sheet for presents. Let's see. What was his name again? Taka Fuckface. Why can't I find him in here? Oh, here we go. Taka. Got it. Max Gloves, Red Scarf, Adorable Reactions Collection, Chin Drill. I've got Chin Drill. And I think I've got Max Gloves. I have 2 of them. Good. Give him 1.
Kid me.
Are you sure I can have such a splendid gift? Haha! Yes. That's horrifying. I've been wanting to tell you something for a while now, Makoto. I have feelings for you. Show me your penis.
You hear me?
Right now, or I'll punch you. Your hoodie is so awesome. Okay, he's actually trying to make small talk. You have really amazing fashion sense. Wearing a hoodie under your school uniform?
Yo!
You're fucking crazy, bro. I love it. Good lord. Your public morals are ruined. You're absolutely ruined. Wait, what?
You understand?
Oh, he's mad about the dress code. I will protect our What's happening? Take off that incredibly stylish hoodie this instant. I will not. If Makoto fights Taka, do you think he has a chance? Taka's pretty fit. We saw his abs when he was in the sauna. And Mikado kind of looks like Pinocchio came to life.
That's enough!
I think if we got into a fist fight, I'd get rocked. It's a raincoat? It's a flashlight? That doesn't make any sense. Raincoat is probably the least stupid. What does makeshift hard hat even mean? This hoodie doubles as a raincoat. I don't want to get caught by a surprise thunderstorm.
Just hold on.
You can't fool me!
You
I think
hear
I
me?
can. You're not that smart. The hoodie only protects your head. It's hardly a raincoat if it doesn't protect the whole body. My suggestion is to get an umbrella.
You understand?
Oh, did I get that wrong? Do I have to do it again? Oh, shit. What does flashlight mean? Makeshift hard hat? If it just covers my head, maybe that's it. Next best thing to a hard hat. Hard hat? How am I going to sell this on him? What does this even mean? You may have a point there. Really? A hoodie? As a hard hat? Is he that stupid? Well, if it's for your own safety, I suppose I can give you a special permission. Just this once.
You hear me?
Or I'll punch you. You will hand over that amazingly cool hoodie. I feel like he wants to rob me, and he's using the school rules as an excuse. See, why does he get so intense, and then all those liquids come out of his nose, mouth, and eyes? It's disgusting, man.
Listen to me.
He's actually, like, more annoying to talk to than I even realized. Since I never actually did any relationship dates with him. This is the perfect opportunity to teach me how you should be dressing. Oh no.
You understand?
I wear this uniform 365 days a year. I noticed. Weirdo. Makoto might have a building dropped on him while wearing that hoodie. Stupidest excuse. It is. But, I mean, he believed it.
Count on it.
So he's a fool. School itself may observe holidays, but there's no such thing as a vacation for a student. As long as I live the life of a student, I will always wear my uniform. Good for you. He has 10 sets. He always wears the clean one. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Can we... Alright, well, he's back to happy. He's not mad at me and trying to punch me in the face. Oh my god, how many of these do you think I have to do to get Taka done? I regret everything. Is Sunday done? We're gonna go back to scavenging. I got work to do, man. Oh, good. She's fired up. She's gonna be extra good today.
Isn't that wonderful?
Chi-Chi.
See ya later!
Thanks, Monokuma. That is the best gift you could have given me. I love it. My favorite. Who is getting the upgrade? Who indeed? I think the girls need a scavenger level 5. Since Makoto is scavenger level 5 for the boys, I'm gonna make Ryoko the girls scavenger level 5. I think that's nice and even. Alright, where are we at? Still paint and books of poems. Books of poems 2. Got it. Paint was 20. We need so many. We need 14 paints. Which means we need a metric fuck ton of watercolored paints. 14 paints is going to require 14 tree branches. Which means I need at least 6 more tree branches. So even though it's mostly watercolored paints, I need to get a couple more tree branches. Paint tree branch. Alright, fellas. You are going to bed. She's fired up. For cleaning. If she's fired up for cleaning, that means I don't need all my cleaners. I'll take him off. I'll only have 2. Let's try it with just 2 cleaners today. The 2 5s, with one of the 5s being fired up. I think that's smart. I think that's a smart move. We're doing well. We're doing well today. No more sacks of marbles, everybody. We are going to... art room. So the yellows can survive a double HP down arrow, so we can put them all in the... Where's Tree Branch? That's a triple down HP. Okay, so Tree Branch... I'm gonna put any red mood people on Tree Branch. Hunting. You two. Oh, that's tight. Okay. No, wait, fuck. Wait, boys? Oh, thanks, Junker. And a hydrate. Oh, wait. Where is my water? Where did I leave that? Oh, wait, better idea. I've got a 1.25 liter Coke left. May as well hydrate with that. Get some sugar. It is 7:45 in the morning of an 11-hour stream. Oh, good lord. That's a lot of Danganronpa. What were we doing? Oh yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. Tree branch. Tree branch. Tree branch. Art room, art room, art room. That's it. Go. Come on. Watercolor. Tree branch. 4 tree branch. 2 watercolor. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy shit. What a round. 10 watercolored paints and 6 tree branches. I'm starting to think that the whole roguelike thing of having to upgrade these students to be able to beat this school mode is a little bit too easy. Because I feel like we've gotten to a point now where we're actually starting to smash these scavengers because my levels are getting high enough to make a dent. It's starting to get to the point where I don't think I'm going to lose this. Even if I tried. Okay, wait. Maybe if I tried, I could still lose it. There are ways to lose. Going back to this absolute moron. I can't wait for this to be done. I still have a chin drill I can give him. Yeah, dude. Okay. Definitely. Chin drill, chin drill, chin drill. Where you at? There it is.
Are you kidding me?
Are you sure I could have such a splendid gift? Thank you so much, Makoto. Taka is pleased. I'm weak, Makoto. I know. So very weak. I know. Ultimate weak. You're the ultimate weak student. Haven't you realized the school is missing something of utmost importance? Let me think. A tetherball. Oh, textbooks and classes. That's actually a good point. We never actually went to school once. There was never a single class. We just kind of hang out in this building and do fuck all. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I'm freaking out. As we speak, we're being left in the dust by other students our age. Cool, man. The apocalypse is occurring outside, so I think all the students our age are dying. Makoto, what should I do? If I keep involuntarily skipping class, I'm gonna reach dunce status in no time. You're dunce status in my eyes, Taka. You're dunce status in my eyes. And always have been. You're basically a genius. No. How dare you? I was right? What were you right about? Something about Taka? Genius? Don't say that. I'm no genius, I'm a normal person. I wouldn't say normal. You're far from normal. It was missing classes? Yeah, there was never any sign of us actually doing normal school stuff, ever. Except for that one time where they made a big joke out of Monokuma making us do PE with him. And he was doing like the squats and stuff, and only Taka was following along.
You hear me?
I have to push hard and punch my friends. Here I come. It's not geniuses that change the world. It's ordinary people who make every effort they can and open their mouths so wide. Have you noticed how big his eyebrows are? The wingspan on his eyebrows is mortifying. They've actually left his head. They're out here somewhere.
Got it!
Don't call me a genius and lump me in with those lazy clods. Is he making some kind of commentary on Elon Musk right now? I'm sorry, I got carried away. That is his modus operandi, though. He spends 95% of his time in communicating with other people, being carried away, and over-emoting. He has the same eyebrows as Headmaster from Skyward Sword. I think I know who you're talking about. It's been a while since I played Skyward Sword. I want you to know exactly how I feel. Bro, I couldn't stop you if I tried. You do nothing but tell me how you feel. But like screaming it in my face.
In other words...
With your fist like right up against my frickin' nose. Or against your own, doing that. I want to create an environment where everyone has the opportunity to give it everything they've got.
You hear me?
I will put in all my blood, sweat, and tears. Oh my god, he actually exhausts me. Like, I'm tired. I'm physically tired listening to him talk.
Got it!
Is this the last one? Ordinary man who can surpass any genius. He's you know what I just realized? His attitude, the whole ordinary man who can surpass a genius, is Rock Lee from Naruto. He's Rock Lee. No wonder they did his art style this way. He even is drawn a little bit like Rock Lee. The simplicity of his look. Sorry, Mikado. I didn't mean to make you listen to my pathetic complaining. Yes, you did. You always make me. You make me every time. On the plus side, it doesn't take you long to die. And then you don't have to worry about all this. Okay. Here comes his motivation again. Oh my god. It's the most basic character arc of being super motivated, becoming down about it, and then getting super motivated again. Okay.
You understand?
This seems like the end of an arc. Let's walk together as fellow ordinary people to show those geniuses who's boss. How dare you call me ordinary? I'm the ultimate hope, damn it. He's a genius when it comes to effort. Ultimate effort. There's a lot of hostility towards the idea of someone being a genius. So Taka and Byakugan really would not get along. Because Byakugan's meant to be like genius level and born that way. Unlock the skill Steel Patience. So he's not done? Damn it. I didn't see a achievement pop for him. Or did I miss it?
Isn't that
Rad Ball? What does that mean?
See ya later.
Thanks, Monokuma. What did you just give me? Restores all HP. This might be a good time to use it. Look at all the blues on that list. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Let me just double check. No, I still have to go talk to him more. God damn it, it's not the end. Yeah, I'm gonna heal everybody. This is a great idea. Oh, no, it's not everybody. It's one person at a time. Fuck. Alright, bring me back to life, because I'm a absolute beast at scavenging. Little bit, fair amount. Let's use the fair amount on Ryoko. Cool. I don't like how many blues there are right now. I need to salvage a bunch of people. Leon, you come back to me. Oh, that's not much. Maybe I'll save the rest of the lunch milk. I don't want to use it all right now. No point. How are we going? Still 14 more pints. What? Pint. Pint. Okay, we're up to 11. We need 9 more. Tree branch. Tree branch is on 9. Exactly. Okay, I don't need any more tree branches. Perfect. I have the perfect amount. That's lucky. So we can go all in on the art room. Okay, wait, you go to bed. You go to bed. Art room. Art room. Art room. Art room. Chihiro. I'm gonna leave it on 2 cleaners. I think that's doing pretty well right now. Go to bed. Go to bed. Art room. Art room. Wait, no, let me just double check. All the blues are sleeping. Good. Everyone's in the art room. 2 cleaners. Got it. That's my shit. Oh, here come the watercolored paints. Gimme lots, gimme lots, gimme lots. 9, love it. 10, love it. 12, 13, love it. 14, 15. 16. Okay. 16 is pretty damn good. Left shift makes it go faster. It does? Oh, okay. No! No! Fuck! Wait, what time is it? 7:57. Let me look at the time on the... The autosave is on 3:57 AM. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Whoa, I should save this. There's no autosave the entire time I've been playing this. Holy shit, that's dangerous. If this game crashed, I would lose everything I've done in school mode. Empty slot, maybe. Fuck, that's scary. I can't believe they wouldn't autosave in this mode. They're leaving it up to me to manual save it. I can't believe I clicked on that. Fuck me sideways. What a wasted day.
This is a school announcement.
Shut up your ass.
Okay then. Sweet dreams,
Okay, then.
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
What if you reload?
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh, you mean because I saved right after I selected it? Do you think it would... I don't know. I'll do it anyway just because I did save. I won't lose anything. On the off chance that you're right.
Thrills! Chills!
No, it saved it exactly on that dialogue box. Damn. Okay, I lost a day. To be fair, I lost a day just in terms of relationship building report card stuff, which is not going to ruin the playthrough in terms of actually completing it. So it's inconvenient in terms of time management
Okay then. Sweet
for getting
dreams,
achievements, but no, it's not really a stress. On the bright side, doing that made you realize you couldn't that didn't autosave. Yeah, that's really dangerous that they don't have any autosaving in this mode. Imagine if you spent like 4 to 6 hours trying to get through this and it crashed. Or if you quit out not realizing about the save thing. Why can't I move? What's going on? Oh. What the fuck's going on? Oh, 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 shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are the odds? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I am Makoto. I am the ultimate luck student. That was an ultimate luck move right there. That was like literally 3 dialogue boxes away from a crash. Oh no. Why is that making me sweat more? Just thinking about how close I was then. Whoa. Spoken into existence. It's Mo Makuma, but the art is Darth Vader. Oh, the Makuma were the bear that we're building right now, the Momo one. The art is a Darth Vader style. Why would it be Darth Vader and Mo? What is the connection between Darth Vader and Moe? I don't know how to say that. There's nothing cute about Darth Vader. Moe? Okay. I guess it's the English way of spelling things that makes you want to say just Mo. School mode.
Thrills! Chills! Kills!
Oh shit, I'm getting close to hitting 12. That ain't good.
This is a school announcement.
It's now officially
Okay,
nighttime. Let's
then.
go. After my wasted day. Maybe the game's just like, oh, you wasted a day? Well, I'm gonna crash you. Fuck you. Oh, it is Darth Vader. Lightsaber, the Vader cape. And he's fighting off Moe girls? I guess. Paint, 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 paint. One more paint. Just one more. Then I need photo albums and electronic tables. Got it. They were thrown back by his aura of Moe. That is pretty funny. Who's dying? You. 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 Girls? You're dying. You're dying. You're dying. Alright, everybody else. Go get them watercolor paints, damn it. You stay on cleaning duty. Oh, the cleaning bar is starting to get a bit lower. Maybe I should put 3 people back on it. Level 4 cleaner. You go back on cleaning. You know what? I'm just gonna have 2 cleaners. Not a big deal. We'll be fine. We'll have Chihiro back on it tomorrow. He's a ace cleaner. I'm actually going to put Leon down to the photo album room, just to start looking for more of those. Anyone else yellow? You go photo album room as well. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. Let's try the shift trick you just told me. Oh, damn. That went fast. Holy shit. That was cool. Okay, how'd we go? Watercolors 10. Damn, no photo albums. That's a damn shame. It's been in the upper right the entire time. Why not looking in the upper right? My screen's kind of big. Sean go to sleep? Yes or Biscoff? I mean, I probably have to soon. It's 11:40. I'm not going to let the stream go over 12. But I wanted to get through this mode. Maybe I should just hardcore this. Before it hits 12 hours on my session, maybe I will end stream, head across the road to the cafe for some breakfast, get a latte, come back, fix up a couple of stuff on my PC that I need to send to some people, and then immediately start a new stream and keep going with this. And then maybe sometime after lunch I can get a quick nap before tonight's chill stream. That's a bit rough, but I mean, I'll live. So in like 8 hours? No, I'm thinking like 1 hour tops. Just like go offline, finish the stream, go offline and get some breakfast and maybe go away for 1 hour. And then come back and just keep plowing ahead at this. You can do all that in an hour? Well, when I say across the road, I mean literally. Like, my apartment building is on a street with like lots of restaurants and things, and there's a cafe like right outside my window. Because I wanted to get the whole of this game done this week before my chill stream on Sunday night. So if I just sleep a little less, just for today, keep going with this, get it mopped up, and achievements and everything. Take a 2 or 3 hour nap maybe, have some dinner, and come back for chill stream. Something like that. We'll see. What was I doing? Oh, I have to do this guy again. I thought I was done with him. I really did. That's so lame. How many am I with him right now? 4. So he's gonna go up to 5. Yuck. See you later, Genie. Good lord, I can't believe I have to finish today's session with this guy as my last. What a pain. I have another pair of Max gloves. What's an adorable reactions collection? I don't think I have that. Adorable reactions collection. Oh, I do. What even is this? DVD that contains footage of people reacting to various pieces of art. Why does he like this? Okay, I'll just give it to him anyway.
Kid me. Listen to me.
Would you like to study with me, Makoto? Just the two of us? As long as it's just studying, keep your hands above the table. No footsies. Okay, let's do it. Got a study session with Taka. I want to go back to being berated by Junko. Who was better than this. I don't care being called Omega at this point.
Hey!
Omega male. It sounds cool though, don't you think? Omega male sounds like a positive. But then it turns out to be worse than beta. Wow, his room is actually kind of nice in a classy kind of way. Apparently Kanye West got remarried? What, just then? To who? Now that we're here, let me pose you a question. Don't worry, no studying required. The most basic of questions. There should be no challenge for you, very easy. Oh. What country first established zero as a numerical concept? What? Pretty sure it came from an Asian country. Japan?
That's wrong.
Oh, fuck. Well, you said Asian country. You led me astray. Anyway, you're on the right track. It was an Asian nation, I can tell you that much. Oh, wait. Hang on. India is an Asian nation? Does India count as an Asian nation? I didn't know that. I guess the distance, it's far enough to the west from where Japan and China and Korea them all are that I didn't actually realize that. He got married to an Australian fashion designer that's 27 years old. She kind of resembles Kim Kardashian. Of course she does, because Kanye is crazy. The man's off his rocker.
You hear me?
Seeing you excited is getting me excited. I was not excited, I was confused. And now I feel threatened.
What are you talking about?
I feel threatened because you keep shoving your fist in my face. You seem to really hate the idea of geniuses, my man. They're my sworn enemy, you know. You really are Rock Lee. Someone I respect, someone I hate, someone I have to surpass. He was a genius. Was it Sasuke, by any chance? Sasuke Uchiha? How do you say his last name?
In other words...
Toranosuke Ishimaru, my grandfather, was once Prime Minister of Japan. You know what? He kind of looks like a little Prime Minister. I could see him growing up to be a Prime Minister. Well, he won't be growing up because he's dead. Kanye cuckoo for the cooch. No, Kanye is cuckoo just in general. The cooch is just an afterthought. My grandfather was a genius. He did everything without effort. He sounds like an amazing person.
Count on it.
He never knew failure. His success was unmanageable. So he hates the fact that that guy was successful so easily. That's a little bit of sour grapes, my man. You need to look in your own backyard. He's the kind of guy that looks at other people's Instagram and social media influencer accounts and gets jealous of their lives. Just delete it. Delete Instagram. Delete TikTok, my friend. You'll be much better off. The debt he left behind torments my family to this day. He died years ago, but by the end he wasn't speaking to anyone. Despite his fame, his legacy, the only people who came to his funeral were family.
You hear me?
Some consider genius fate's blessing, but I see it as a tragedy more than anything. The tragedy of finding success without understanding the importance of effort. Okay. I can see his point, though, I suppose. There are plenty of people that got given their fame and fortune and don't realize a lot about life, or what it means to have that kind of responsibility or those kind of assets. Like someone who's driving Twitter into the ground right now. Mr. My family gave me a diamond mine fortune from Pretoria.
Count on it.
My grandfather serves as an important lesson why you must never be deceived by the words like genius. I do feel like Byakugan is the kind of character that is in jeopardy of turning out like his grandfather did.
You hear
if
me?
He's not careful about his own bullshit. I see. I'm really happy, Makoto. The fact that I came to his bedroom means that this is the last one, right? We're done with him. You love how I pronounce Byakugan? Oh, because I couldn't pronounce his name normally, so I just changed it to the name of that other anime. I hope we can stay close and combine our efforts to shape things the way we want.
Got it!
You have to keep on studying! If you point at me one more time, I'm going to bite your finger off. I'm never studying with you again. Literally, this is the achievement. I have the achievement. I never have to speak to you again. Yay! Yay! After studying, I went back to my room. It was so funny, you didn't want to correct me. That's fair. Oh, he's happy. Oh, he's fired up for today. I guess because of how much fun we had last night. You know what I'm saying? Bam, we're done. We are building the Momo Kuma. Nailed it. With 2 days left. Not bad. I guess today we're building up stuff for the cheat sheets. Photo album, table, pen light. Okay. You're going to bed. You're going to bed. You stay on cleaning. You are back on cleaning. You can stay on cleaning. I think 3's enough. I think 3's enough. So, what do I need? Where's me? Who's fired up? You're fired up. Okay, Mr. Fired Up. We are putting you on the hard stuff. Pen light, maybe? Electronic table. Pen light. Electronic table. Electronic table. What's your problem? Iron plate, Monokuma photo album. I'll leave him there. Monokuma photo album. Yeah. Monokuma photo album. Oh, the girls are raring to go. Holy shit. Okay. What am I missing? What's rare? Iron plate? Venus flytrap? go electronic table. For a few of you, yeah. 2 boys are there, 2 girls are there. You can go music room for the pen light. And you... pen light. I think that's good. No, wait. Double check. Yeah. Stoked. I think the HP effect is lessened with higher gather and clean level. I think you're right, because the yellow mood is just 1 away from blue. So when that was on double down, I feel like if I was a very low level scavenge, that would be enough to knock me down into knocked out. But now that they're all pretty high level, a double down arrow can actually survive if you're yellow and not go below blue. Sweet. Got 2 level ups too. Any rares? 2 pen lights, very good. Still no... The Monokuma photo album is a very difficult drop. It's just not happening. Also didn't get any electronic tables, which is wild, considering how many good scavengers I had on that. What would you like to do? I would like to... go meet with someone. Okay, since I just completed Taka and I've got a fresh slate to meet with somebody, I think that's a good spot to save. I had a look in the cheat sheet guide that I had up on the other screen real quick, and apparently I was right about the day trip dates. You know how I got Sakura up to 10 hearts all the way to the top? The idea is, when you complete this mode, if you successfully get to the end and build all the Monokumas so it's not a fail, as long as the mode is a complete success all the way to the end, any characters that you've got to full 10 hearts before that ending with the day trips will get a special ending cutscene. That's like their intimacy scene, it's called. So that sounds like fun. If I can complete this playthrough, I'll at least get the Sakura intimacy scene. Whatever that it's going to entail. Because I haven't actually done anybody else's day trip thing. I've been focusing on report cards ever since. Because I was a bit paranoid about whether on my first go through I'd be able to actually complete it. So all the day trip stuff would end up being a waste of time. But I think I'm able to do it. I think we're looking good. I might have to start using some of my free time days to get somebody else up to level 10. So I at least get 2 cutscenes minimum before the end of the mode. I feel like grinding out this mode will go a lot faster once the report cards are done as well. Because the report cards involve actual dialogue story scenes with the characters. Because they're from the main mode. Once they're done and all their achievements are raked out, everything left, like the day trip stuff, that's all stuff you can speedrun through. Because it's the same repeating dialogue. They didn't really put much effort into that stuff. So I can really just focus on the actual mechanics of the scavenging and stuff. And getting the hearts pumped up. It's quite simple once you've done it for probably 20 to 30 minutes. In fact, it's a lot simpler than it would first appear. It seems a lot more complex when you first start this mode out, but it's not really. And it is a bit like a phone game. I think someone in the chat earlier said this mode is a bit like one of those grindy phone games, and I think I have to agree with that. Okay. So, Oh, I forgot about Sham's poll that you requested in the... I'll just give the points back to you. Sorry for denying all your poll requests, Sham, but at least you got to keep your points. Alright. So I'm gonna go freshen up for like an hour. Breakfast, quick shower. Do a couple of quick things on the computer, and then I'm gonna keep grinding that out. Go hard today. No sleep. Sleep is for the weak. Probably more coffee. Okay. I see you all soon, maybe. Otherwise, I'll be around. No sleep till Brooklyn? Yeah, fuck Brooklyn. No, wait. Other way around. Brooklyn, yay. Hang on, wait. Fuck, I thought that cable was loose for a second. Ooh, that would have been bad. My hard drive. Alright. See you all soon. Bye.